1, 2. Woo! Test mic 1, 2. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Test mic 1, 2. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Test mic 1, 2. Well, that echoed. All right. At least that worked. All right. Let me just set up everything before we start. I was supposed to have a watch along with chat about the upcoming. Where are we at now? Upcoming 8.5 Hyperion Lounge live stream, but unfortunately, my computer decided to go loopy, fucked up the entire thing. It's either that or I just messed up the setup. So, uh, sad, so sad, very very sad, sad indeed. All right, I was like scrambling to fix everything, the OBS, the OBS, the stream itself, the live stream, the Hyperion Lounge, the Hyperion Lounge live stream. Yeah, it keeps buffering. I think my internet couldn't take the amount of people in the chat. People in the chat are scrambling to get Marina Inoue, or should I say Elysia, Dreamseeker, and I think it's Senadina. Senadina. All three of the characters VAs have an autograph giveaway that went down during the live stream, and it was um no shit. uh, uh where was I? Yeah, it was too much traffic in the chat. Hopefully you might see it over here. So, and also while I'm trying to fix my OBS, I couldn't really watch the entire thing, and it's ruined everything. So I'm kind of a little pissed off. So let's try it again. But at least I'm gonna restart it without the chat traffic in the chat. Over here. Wait, give me a moment. Let me just go over here real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there he is. So, without further ado, let's try it again. I wanted to watch this along with the chat, but Fate has other plans. Let me restart this. Hopefully, it will not fuck it up. Oh, no. There you go. So, without further ado, here we go. This time with this one.
はーい、かわいいファンのみんな、私に会いたかった
Hello, Captains.
Hello and welcome to the Hyperion Lounge for version 8.5.
Oh,
You seem extra
there you
excited
go.
today. Is it because Miss Pink Elf is getting a new look?
She's my favorite streamer. I believe many of you are her fans too. We'll be sharing lots of information about her today, so don't miss out.
Such as how we'll be playing footage starring Miss Elf next?
That's right. No time to waste. Roll a video.
Oh. For the record. For the record. I'll pause it real quick. For the record, I haven't done. I was about to do the chapter 9 EX today, so a little bit of spoilers, but at the same time, my brain tends to block out the spoilers until meaning that I won't believe it until I see it, type of thing. You may give me spoilers, but I have to play through the story myself in order to know what's going on, and also actually see it myself. So even if I watch this now, I might not understand a thing. So without further ado. Aw, little Layla. Oh, that was Kiana. There's Kiana. Give baby feelings and spread happiness. Have the power of love to bloom everywhere. Pardo! Fulfill her wish. The girl overcame. Oh my god, my love. And May dueling. Finally, the message of love answered the girl's call. Miss me yet? Hi! Oh. To remember this sight. Oh, it's not here. Shit. There you go. Yep, here are the freebies for next batch. We be eating good.
What's going on? Why is little Layla made to watch Zenadina and Dreamseeker spend time together? Is this some new concept of torture? I can't wait to see the full story. Speaking of something long-awaited and much anticipated, it must be our beloved Alicia.
Yeah, because Alicia is like no other. And Alicia's name sounds beautiful. Even saying it makes me feel safe. It's the most sacred melody in this world. I don't want to leave a single syllable out.
Oh.
Looks like we were disrupted by something odd. Now then, it's time to introduce Ellie's new look.
Right, I'm just
Our
listening.
messenger of love, Alicia, has a new S-rank SD type battlesuit named Hi, Love Elf. She dances gracefully while fending off enemies with her bow. She can
Yeah,
also
there's no
send
art
little
book right now.
messengers to perform a 4-sequence combo to
Oh,
do
poor
best
dude.
damage.
Yeah.
Bow is
Right
perfect
now,
for her.
people are
Yes,
not
Miss
happy.
Pink
No
Elf,
art
after
book
all.
still.
When Ellie performs her
Still,
weapon skill,
for
she
us,
conjures a blooming flower
non
cluster to attack enemies.
CN server.
When casting her ultimate, she transforms the power of wishes into arrows of light and fires them with love at enemies.
Moreover, when Ellie locks onto the flower cluster and performs her ultimate, she not only deals ice damage, but also
Oh my
creates
god,
a massive
another
dome
complicated
with
mechanics.
ever-blooming garden.
This time,
Ay, ay, ay.
Alicia is also protected by astral.
Hello, Natural Eyes. Welcome to the stream.
Of Infinitude.
Yeah, I'm just watching the replay of the live stream,
She can use her
the Hyperion
weapon skill to
Lounge
release the flower cluster to
live
attack
stream
and
that
leave a
happened earlier.
heart-shaped flower patch behind.
In this state, when Ellie locks onto the flower patch and performs her ultimate, the flowered patch will transform into a flower sea. This also increases the existing Flower Sea's level, turning it into an ocean of pink.
And Elysia will be the next battlesuit that will be released next batch
conjure a magpie bridge.
to
Standing in a sea of
commemorate
pink flowers, she casts a
C-
spell of love
the
to
CN
beholder.
servers. The CN servers 9th anniversary. So yeah, this patch is to celebrate the Chinese servers 9th year anniversary of Honkai Effector's 9th year anniversary. So for that, they're gonna release to commemorate to celebrate the next patch. They're gonna release Elysia again. I mean, they're gonna release a brand new battlesuit for Elysia, and there are gonna be tons of freebies. So
Messenger of
let's
Love
watch more.
descends
Some more.
with blessings, a pink light bathing the earth. All other characters will receive her blessings. How romantic!
Hang on. The power of the Messenger of Love doesn't end here. Ellie also possesses the Astral Ring traits, Domain Resonance, and Harmonized Shadow Star.
When related traits are triggered during Stellar Outburst, Ellie will trigger Domain Resonance
Jesus,
marks
so
to deal
many-
bonus damage
so
or
many things going
transform
on.
into a phantom to attack.
I have to say, she really lives up to the
And
saying,
yeah,
the
this is
pinker
gonna be
they hit,
the
harder
weapon.
they hit.
She isn't hitting anyone. It's just Alicia's spur of love. This battlesuit is the manifestation of everyone's love, and it's proof of how substantial that love
Pure
is.
Love's Whisper.
Of course,
Heart's
the love
Wish.
from our captains is also part of it. After the version 8.5 update, the battlesuit supply for Hi, Love Elf will open, with the first 10 drops being free.
Say no more.
Yeah,
I'll be
first
the
drop.
First to get her in 10 drops.
First 10
There's
pull.
more. Ellie's
is
recommended
free.
bow, Pure Love's Whisper, and recommended Stigma set, Blissful Days.
It's because in this patch, this current patch that we're in right now, we just went through a mini spending event. So the fact that they're giving us the first 10 pull, that will be it's gonna be free for the next patch is Battlesuit Supply, which features Elysia's brand new battlesuits. Is actually a welcome. A welcome. It's actually welcomed. Because oh boy, my pull for this patch was god awful. It's like basically the worst one I ever went through, with pulling both the battlesuits and the weapon and Astro Op. So yeah, just explaining it right now.
Will also be released.
This Stigma set depicts the peaceful and happy life of Miss Elf, an ordinary, pretty resident of the Golden Courtyard. As a beauty streamer, she shares moments of her life with her adorable fans. She has fun with her friends, like releasing balloons covered with wishes and capturing this joyful occasion. Or she reminisces about the wonderful time spent with her friends, lazing a day away. How blissful!
These are all beautiful moments from Miss Elf's daily life. As a fan, I must have this set. A world without Honkai is so beautiful. If only the Golden Courtyard would last forever. Captains who are thinking the same, let's all make a wish to the dev team together. Ellie for eternity!
Ellie for eternity!
Hersher of Rebirth's new Divine Key, Sea Cleansing Floret, and Priarm Divine Key, Sea Cleansing Floret Reciprocity, will be brought to you by the version 8.5 update.
This also includes Hersher of Rebirth's new recommended Stigma set, Serrated Comedy.
So these brand new gear for Hershey Rebirth Seele will also be released on the same patch at the same time, alongside Elysia, the brand new Elysia battlesuit, and her gear set. So for those who doesn't have Hershey Rebirth, yet. This might not be free. These these gear are not the ones that you're gonna go for. Well, at least not yet until you get the the one that is most priced, which is the upcoming battlesuit for Elysia. So focus on that. Once you get Elysia's new battlesuit and gear, then you can focus on this one. Provided that you will also get tertiary rebirths along the way.
You can obtain them through supply events or craft them in the foundry.
Is the FTD? Is the yeah? Is the what call it? Is the quality of the YouTube video good for you guys? Is it good for you, Natural? Or do I need to max it out to 1080? Now that is the quality of the video of the YouTube video itself clear enough for you? Because I'll okay.
That's all we have for the new equipment. Ellie's new battlesuit is so adorable. The voice artists have something to say about it. Let's hear the messages from the voice artists.
This is the one that people are going gaga over in the chat.
サプライズとロマンに満ちてるでしょ愛の紳士なんだもの。いつでもあなたの期待に応えるわ。館長の皆様、お久しぶりです。エリシア役の井上まりなです。今回のエリシアの新装甲はすごく可愛くて、まるで魔法少女みたいなんです。やっぱりエリシアにはピンクが一番似合いますよね。そしてエリシアは愛の紳士として意外な人物の願いを叶えるためにバージョン 8.5 のイベントにも登場します。そしてその願いは予想外の形で叶ってしまうらしいんです。
The way she imagines.
気になる館
If
長
you
の
want to
皆
know
様
what
は
that means,
ぜひゲー
be
ム
sure
内
to
で
play the
確
game.
かめてみてくださ
Bye
いね。バイ
bye.
バイ。
Yeah, if Hawkeye never happened, this would have been her. Just like a live streamer. And also the rest of the Golden Courtyard will live normal lives. Especially the same Freya crew. Kiana, May, and Bronya will be ordinary students. Ordinary students while Himiko and Teresa will still have their jobs in school, as it is with them being like with Teresa being the principal, while Himiko will be remain as a teacher.
みんなとこうして穏やかで温かい時間を過ごせるなんてまるで夢みたい。未知の明日が来るまでの間、少しだけ夜を楽しんでもいいよね。
皆さんこんにちは。夢追い人役の中島由紀です。振り返ってみますと、
Oh my god, her voice is so
夢追い
different.
人は仲間たちと一緒にたくさんの冒険を経験してきました。
Her voice is so
英才を
different.
次々と解決していくうちに、真実にどんどん近づいていく夢追い人たちなんですが、前
Bruh.
回のバージョンでは英才の根源を見つけ出すために落星の過去へと向かいました。
They're
しかもなんとそこで久しぶりにあのセナに会えたんですね。二人の間にどんなことが起きるのか、そして新しい街でどんな物語が待っているのか、気になる館長はぜひゲーム内で体験してみてく
for
ださ
yourself
い。
in the game.
以上、夢追い人役の中島由紀でした。
The range of that voice actress, man. From the soft-spoken dream seeker, aka Layla, to Yuki Nakashima. Oh my god, that voice is so deep. In contrast to Dream Seeker's soft voice.
We ended the previous version's main story with a huge cliffhanger. So prepare yourselves for the exciting main story segment.
Speaking of the main story, I have some exclusive information to share with you. For example, quite a bit of information has been revealed in the latest episode about Miss Elf's Confessions channel.
Ellie's channel? Now I'm curious. Let's check it out together.
私に会いたかった？妖精さんのシークレットチャンネルへ
The Chibi's man.
今日のお客さんはどんな可愛い子なのかしら？もしもし
It's Dream
見
Seeker.
えてるかな？本当に可愛らしい女の子ね。名前を教えて。今日は妖精さんにどんなお話を聞かせてくれるの？
Myself.
ありがとう。私のことは夢追い人って呼んで。実は最近ある
I
こ
read
と
a
を
new
調べる
city
ため
named
に
Dufong.
友達と一緒にホードっていう街にやってきたの。そこで私は
I happened to meet
特
two
別な二
special
人と出会ったん
individuals
だ。
here.
一人はセナって
One
い
of them
う子
is
なの。
Senna.
私たち
She
のこと
doesn't
を知
remember
ら
us
ない
and looks
し
a bit different from before.
昔の姿とは少し違ってるけど相変わらず
But
お
her
人よしで
personality still how I remember it. She even showed us around
張り切っ
Dufong
てホード
enthusiastically.
を案内してくれたの。素敵ね。
That's a happy
もう一度仲
encounter.
良
I
く
think
な
you
れるな
become
って。
friends again.
もう一人は
Who's
ど
the
ん
other
な子
person?
なの？ありがとう。
I'm happy to see her
また
again.
セナに
Yeah.
会えて私もすごく嬉しい。もう一人は
The other person?
私にそっ
She's
く
very
りで
similar to me.
セナを
She
大
cares
切に
deeply
して
about
るんだ。
Senna. But some misunderstandings made her wary of me.
ちょっとした誤解の上で
Okay, okay.
私を
Chill, chill.
警戒してるの。
Chill, chill.
でも一緒に冒険した後は少し雰囲気が柔らかくなったかな。誤解が解けたの？多分ね。彼女と仲良くなれるなんていろんな意味で貴重な機会だと思うよ。だからこの特別な冒険のことをみんなに話したいんだ。みんなも会いたい人に会えますように。妖精さんも話を聞いてくれてありがとう。可愛い女の子とお話ができて私も嬉しいわ。ということで今日の相談コーナーはそろそろおしまいにしましょう。ファンのみんなまたね。
Surprise!
Oh my god,
The
Layla.
guest for this episode of the Confessions channel is Dream Seeker. Recently,
Step
she
on me,
bid her
Layla.
final farewell to the Seven Shoes. After that, she faced Layla. She steeled her resolve and absorbed Layla's power. Finally, she arrived at a new city and saw Senadina, whom she hadn't met in a long time.
The person who Dreamseeker mentioned, who was much like her and equally cherished Senna, must be
Look
Layla.
at them.
We'll get to see a very different side of her this time.
That's a young
For example,
Layla.
Check out this CG. Narwhal and little Layla are having a pillow fight.
They look like one big happy family. And judging by Senna's demeanor, she's being such a mom. That explains what we saw in the interlude chapter.
Which I don't.
Now I understand
Not
why
yet.
Layla
I
was
don't know
so
what-
clingy to Senna. Senna really did raise Layla.
That I do not know. But the part where Senna raised Layla, I kinda had that feeling. On the previous EX chapter that they released, like two to three patches ago. Yeah, I got the hint that Senna played the role of raising Layla way before that EX chapter. So I have yet to play this patch's EX chapter yet, so we're gonna do that later after this one.
All I can say is, cherish these moments.
Why did you say that? Let us enjoy the story in peace.
If you want to find out what comes after, you'll have to play the game. By playing the main story, you can obtain crystals, Dreamseeker chips, source prisms, and more. Next up, let's check out how the city of Difong looks like in the game.
The new capital, Difong, is a city built by Senadina and her companions.
Oh?
It is also where Layla grew up. In version 8.5's main story, Dreamseeker will first explore the Natural History Memorial Hall in Difong.
In the Memorial Hall is a spectacular tree that was planted to commemorate the founding of Difong. But nowadays,
That looks
the people
beautiful.
of Difong treat it as a wishing tree. I really wonder what Senadina thinks about all these bizarre wishes that range from wanting tutoring help to praying for windfalls.
And they say that this game is dated. I mean, look at the beautiful graphics, even for the new map.
The dragon
I mean,
statue
look
of
at that.
Naralob, along with the wishing tree, is among the Memorial Hall's landmarks. It commemorates the history of Naralob and Senna establishing Difong together. Not only that, we can still see the familiar Anchor of the Apocalypse
Yo.
in Difong.
In
These
the phone,
are
huh?
peaceful times. Maybe it shouldn't be called the Anchor of the Apocalypse? As for what it really is and why it appeared in Difong, I'll keep it a secret for now.
This game doesn't look dated at all.
Arriving at Difong also means that the main story has moved on to a new arc. I really hope everyone will like this new city. That's all for the main story. Let's move on to the wholesome featured event.
Ooh, I know. As a fan of Miss Elf, I've been keeping up with her news. Not long ago, she heard a wish a girl made to the Messenger of Love. She's off to make that wish come true with everyone from the Golden Courtyard. Let us give you the details right away.
In that opening footage, there was a scene of Ellie running while holding Kiana's hand, and a scene of Sakura and Mei facing off with drawn blades.
Oh yeah.
Could it be?
That's right. It's the joint team building event between St. Freya High School and the Golden Courtyard. And it's happening because after the Messenger of Love was born, Kiana, who witnessed everything in the world of love, went ahead and made her wish to the Messenger of Love. In her wish, she asked for a carefree and happy campus life without homework and exams.
That's very much like Kiana.
So
It's
Kiana.
basically every student's dream.
Hell yeah.
Our Messenger of Love will surely find a way to make her wish come true. So, Ellie created a special one-day campus experience just for Kiana.
Damn, for
Hang
one
on.
day?
Would Principal Teresa agree
Just
to that?
one day?
Looking at what we have now, it's safe to say Teresa was persuaded. Alicia is truly capable of anything. But this special day isn't all smooth sailing. If everything goes to plan, something's bound to get out of hand.
Yep. Even with the Messenger of Love's careful arrangements, I'm sure you can see what's coming. The folks from the Golden Courtyard in St. Freya aren't exactly known for playing by the rules.
Mysteriously, the pressures, anxieties, uncertainties,
Oh no.
exams lurking within the
Vampire
campus
Survivor.
are
Oh no,
running
not another one.
transformed
We
into
just-
the homework rampagers. bent
Bro,
on
we just
destroying
played
the
this.
celebration.
In Wuwa.
Sounds terrifying. The fear of being
Oh,
judged
no.
is already gripping me.
Curious about what's behind this campus mayhem?
Another Vampire Survivor.
Yourself in the
Is this
kitchen.
becoming a trend
Right
now?
now, let's focus on how to deal with these enemies
In
and
this
the
time of
threats
year?
to the
Really?
campus.
Control campus life assisties
Oh,
on the map
no.
to dodge monster attacks. Assisties will automatically perform basic attacks.
First
to unlock
Wuwa, now
the string of
this.
enemies. They will also unleash ultimate
I'm not-
periodically to deal more
I'm not
damage.
Defeat monsters to accumulate
I'm not disappointed
experience.
about it. It's just I'm just surprised that they actually that Honkai Impact
You
Third
can select a
actually
love stationary or
that they actually released that Honkai Impact Third to commemorate the 9th anniversary of what is called Bunghai. Bunghai in Chinese. They actually added a Vampire Survivor gameplay in their events. Okay. And I thought we just had to go through that in Wuwa. Now Honkai Impact Third is also going along with this with this gameplay as well.
stat bonus to obtain. By leveling up stationary or accumulating stat bonuses, Assistees will grow stronger and stronger to combat even more formidable enemies.
When a love stationary
Look
meets
at
its
that.
stat condition and reaches
Sheesh.
its maximum level, it can be evolved to become much more effective.
Look at that Himiko.
With evolved stationary, Ellie can shoot more arrows. Enemies can't get anywhere near her. Why give the enemies an easy time? Come at me.
Director, cut that line out. As you battle, you may encounter special trials or powerful bosses on the map. Pass the trials and defeat bosses to earn more rewards.
That's a
and
different
better equip
enemy.
Your assistees.
Those
This
bombarded.
gameplay is so exciting. I'm so ready to be amazed by everyone's maneuvers.
Now that we've resolved the campus crisis,
Oh, new
it's
outfit.
time for the rewards. Complete event missions to obtain tokens, which can be exchanged for Valkyrie Blast Metal's new outfit,
And this one's free.
Brainiac Dark Lord, crystals, source prisms, and more in the shop.
Wait.
Dark Lord, tokens, which can be exchanged
Wait.
for the
Slow
rewards.
down, slow down. What? Slow down. What?
Now that we've resolved the campus crisis, it's time for the rewards. Complete event missions to obtain tokens, which can be exchanged for Valkyrie Blast Metal's new outfit, Brainiac Dark Lord, crystals, source prisms, and more.
Oh, that's just for the event. I thought it was for the spending event. I mean, we already went through in dispatches spending events, and the tokens that we've accumulated just by spending our crystals, and also battleship, battlesuits, supply cards, and equipment supply cards, and also the don't supply cards that is also included. And and there's this maid outfit for Lantern, one of the shoes, one of the 7 shoes, the shoes of the destruction, and we have to actually spend some of those tokens for that outfit, which is kind of a letdown. I wanted to get the other items in that shop. Hopefully, we don't have to go through that again, and outfits are basically free for this one, because I'll just let stream play. And as for your always outfitting outdated, no, they're not. I mean, they gave Telema actual very good outfits. I think I already showed you that. Showed her outfit, but also I just saw the leak. But there's also gonna be for Sonchue, but you'll get that outfit, and by you know what? I'm just gonna play this
Shop.
for you to know.
This outfit
See it for
appear
yourself.
in the main story? I think Coralie wore it when she was still a reserve Valkyrie.
You're right. I must say, it makes our Dark Lord look exceptionally intelligent. According to Coralie, wearing these glasses makes her especially well-behaved, reliable, and trustworthy.
Basic overalls, conflict straps. Basic garment cut, complex accessories. Look at the necklace, leg band, and badge. Coralie's ingenuity and styling is evident here.
She's in a long coat, but there's still room for her tail to move freely. It's a thoughtful design, combining both style and comfort.
It's an information overload this time, though that's no surprise for Miss Elf's version. And the Messenger of Love certainly hasn't forgotten about our dear captains. Now, let's take a look at what lovely rewards await us this time.
Yeah, what are the rewards?
First, we have a gift for Miss Elf.
Oh yeah, this one.
Shout, "We love you, Miss Elf." And
Yeah, this one is the one that they're doing right now over here. So for those who say "We love you, Miss Elf," plus their and then add their whichever server that they're playing on and their UID. If you get picked, by the if you get picked, you'll get these 3 autographs. Chances are you will get one of these. If not, you just get crystals for participating as your participation trophy. So yeah, this is the reason why people are doing the all of this.
In the comments section or the live chat, and include your server and UID for a chance to win an autograph from the voice artist of Alicia, Senna, or Songchue, and crystals.
Oh, or
Next, upcoming login events. From October 18, accumulate login days to claim 10 equipment supply cards, a Prism Stigma direct level up
yeah, you get
coupon,
10.
and more.
After the version 8.5 update, the first 10 drops in the battlesuit supply for Hi, Love Elf will be free. Accumulating login days also grants a Stigma option for Ellie's new battlesuit, a Stigma option for Zayle's battlesuit, her Shore of Rebirth, crystals, and more.
In addition, login rewards have been updated. After logging in for 2,700 days, you can claim 10 battlesuit supply cards and 10 equipment supply cards.
About that. So yes, if you log in every day, you over time you will get login rewards. Login rewards. So right now for captains who are playing for like since the beginning of the C at the start of the C server, they'll be able to claim this much equipment supply cards, a total of 20, but each it's like 10 each, which is the battlesuit supply card and the equipment supply card over here. Right now I'm still reaching, I'm still going through the motion, just still getting to 2,400 login days. So this one is too far for me.
There's a third login event. Early in version 8.5, you can claim an S rank battlesuit option, 3 supply options, and more by.
So for this one, so yeah, as you can see, another login rewards is that you'll get a box containing either it contains a box where you can pick either the Hershey I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Stig. Oh, this is the Stigma? This is for the Hershey Rebirth. This is for Hershey Rebirth.
Accumulating login days.
As I was saying, yeah, it's either you get this box. So if you want to open it, it's either you pick Bronya's final battlesuit or her share of human ego, Elicia's battlesuit. So for those who are wanting to get her original S-rank battlesuits, here you go, for free. For free, bro.
Open the battlesuit option to receive Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Truth,
Or Hershey Truth. There you go.
rank-up stamps, or Ancient Willpowers.
Whoa, I get to have High, Love Elf, and Herrscher of Human Ego at the same time? Life is great.
Yep, it is great.
You want Ellie in every form, don't you?
I love her, Ellie in every universe.
And you will. Let's continue with the rewards. From October 27th, Carnival supplies will open in rotation. During the event, obtain 2 10-pool Carnival paddlesuit supply cards by logging into the game.
So about that, as you hear it. Is that the meta Rita? Rita? There's no Rita. This is Vita. This is Vita. What are you talking about? There's no Rita here. There's no Rita here. It's only Vita. As I was saying, yeah, there's gonna be an optional supply called the Carnival supply, but with this one, you need to be very, very sure that you're be sure to go. If you want to go with these bounces, you better make sure that you go all in, because the pity count for this for the carnival supply will not carry over to the normal battle suit or equipment supply pity count. Their respective pity count will not. Oh my god, what happened there? Well, for you maybe, but for those who has enough reserves to not only get the new Elysia battle suit and her gear, and also the Hershey Rebirth's brand new gear, the sight and the stigma set, and still have enough for, I don't know, get another battle suit. Well, this is your option. This your other options. It the carnival supply is just an optional. It's just optional. You don't have to go. You don't have to pull over here. So, but if you really, for those who really want any of these four battle suits, you're welcome to pull for them. That is if you don't. If you either you already got Ellie, the brand new Ellie battle suits, and the sight, and still have some crystal reserves left over, go ahead. Or the ones who don't want any of those and just want to pull for the ones that are already released battle suits and their gear. Yeah, here you go. And you got like 20 carnival battle suits for that to get you started. So like this 210 pulls. The rest is on you. All right, here we go.
Value carnival bundles will be sold at the mall in tandem. Don't miss out on them.
Participate in the new version events to claim a carnival gift box. Open it to choose your desired reward from a range of options. During version 8.5, complete in-game missions to obtain raffle tickets to enter a...
Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Raffle tickets? In-game missions to obtain raffle tickets. Yo, what? We got an Elysia figure and a Hershey View Mini Go custom Bluetooth earphones, a Wobble figure for Elysia, and you also get like a battle pass, 2 battle passes. It's either the Night BP, which is the mid tier, and this is the premium, the Paladin battle pass. So, oh my goodness, we ballin'. We be ballin' at the start of next patch, and we only have like 5 more days. 5 more days left before 8.5 arrives. So for those who wants to start splurging for next patches, numerous supply banners. Be sure to like go back to the part 1 story so you can at least understand the lore and the earlier stories, or go through the part 2 story where you can understand how we got here, leading up to chapter 10. So yeah, good luck with that. Enjoy your journey, guys. Anyways,
Raffle. Win amazing rewards including character merchandise, Paladin BP upgrade coupon, Night BP upgrade coupon, crystals, and more.
Things are really heating up.
Oh.
So let's bring on the snowy chill. In version 8.5, Fiery Wishing Star's new outfit, Wintry Wishes, will be obtainable through Outfit Supply.
Yeah,
Kiana is super duper
gotcha.
cute in this outfit. Her
Pyramid
long
gotcha.
skirt is adorned with snowflakes, and she has a tiara crafted from ice and snow. This lavish and elegant outfit befits a princess.
Some captains
Let
might
me look at
find it
that.
familiar. You probably guessed it right. It pays tribute to Winter Princess, Kiana's outfit for Divine Prayer. Time really flies, and Kiana has grown so much. But deep down, she's still that little girl who loves building snowmen in winter.
Now that you mention it, snowflakes, snowmen, crystalline palaces formed of ice, it's like winter is already here. Don't miss out on this outfit supply. I want this outfit
Oh, look at
and
that.
the other one.
That looks beautiful.
After splurging so many crystals, where are my spend bonuses?
Here we go. The spending event.
Coming right up. The Spend Bonuses event will be available after the version 8.5 update. Spend crystals on various supplies to obtain event tokens, which can be used to exchange for Mad Pleasure Shadowbringer's character card and rank up stamps, and other rewards. Once you spend 30,000 crystals, you can instantly claim Jovial Deception Shadow Dimmer's new outfit, White Wave Topper.
Wow,
You said that they're outdated. Sancho is current battle suit is still in the meta. This one's still in the meta, mind you. You already saw me use her numerous times during my abyss runs, and she's that indispensable, very vital to the team. Okay, for this outfit, as they already mentioned that. Hold on.
Once you spend 30
Yeah, once you spend 30,000 crystals in total, you'll be able to get this for free. Yeah, the 30,000 crystal milestone that you spent during next patch's spending event period. Vivian? Yeah. Yeah. But unlike about that, I think I already ranted about about me trying to get Lucia. That still stings. That still stings, man. Especially that it didn't help that also my pull for Galbrena didn't go pleasantly. It didn't go pleasantly at all. 140 pulls just to get her, and also 70 pulls just to get her fucking weapon. I hate it. So at the very yeah, my luck that has been like on the run for last patch for in Zelda Zone Zero where I got I don't know what 2 patches ago when I got the Yuzua in 30 pulls, I think. Yeah, Yuzua in 30 pulls, and then Alice along with her ball or W engine, if you wanna be technical about it. Yeah, I won all of them. I won the 50-50. Well, technically, I lost the 50-50 trying to get Yuzua, but I got Lycaon and Yuzua on the 30th pull. On the third 10 pull, I mean, to be exact. So, yeah, after that, everything went to shit. Not only in Zenless Zone Zero, right now, because I tried to get Yanagi, like 2 patches ago, and then like lost the 50-50, so I like saved up to either proceed or Orphe, and then that didn't turn out. It didn't turn out great, but I didn't get either of them, so I just like skipped for Lucia. Even that, I had to like go all the way before to soft pity. So, And did I already mention that's my pull for Dragon Corley and Gear and uh Chen Shui. There you go. Chen Shui didn't go quite well. Didn't go quite well. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, that my losing streak is like, oh my goodness, it already spanned across 3 games. Wuwa, right? Wuwa, Zen Zone Zero, Honkai Pack 30. Yeah. Yeah, across 3 games. What the fuck? I was like mad than a motherfucker, dude. As for this, anyways, as for this one, once you get 30 crystal, once you spend like over 30,000 crystals during the spending event, you'll get this one for free. For free. And this and Suntrace battle suit, current battle suit is still pretty useful. You have no idea, especially against Stardust enemies.
1,000 crystals.
They're not
You
outdated.
can instantly claim Jovial Deception Shadow Dimmer's new outfit, White Wave Topper.
Wow, Songtre's looking pretty in a swimsuit.
Yeah, very
The
slay.
mint green palette of this swimsuit mirrors her characteristic colors in the spiritual verdure form, while capturing the refreshing summer vibe.
I really love the wave-like ribbons. Imagine how they'll
Oh my goodness, look at her.
during battle, like the water she splashes when swimming.
And you can
Hey, yo?
see many tiny fish-shaped
Fan service.
accessories on her. We might be nearing the end of summer, but this outfit immediately brings the beach to mind. Make sure you get this outfit through spend bonuses.
There are plenty of events waiting for you outside of the game too.
Oh, what the hell?
The Elysia's Pink Post community event has already begun on October 11th. Participate in the event on various platforms to potentially obtain 111 crystals and win an Elysia figurine or keyboard in the raffle. Participate in the event on HoYoLab to get Elysia's avatar frame, comment decoration, and profile page background.
Version
Yo.
8.5 Creator Incentive Program will begin on October 24th.
Oh, here we
with
go
cash
again.
Prizes and crystals waiting to be won.
Here we
During
go
this
again.
wonderful time, why not come to Alicia's live stream channel and make her stream the most special one with your creativity? Follow our official social media for more information.
More crystal rewards.
What's
Let's
more,
go.
Honkai Impact Third is working with ROG Phone 9 to bring you a co-branded phone accessory gift box.
Hey, yo?
With your game lit with love as the theme, it features an exclusive Ellie design, complete with multiple custom accessories, including a phone case.
And they say the game is like getting old. I'd say no. Especially when people are going gaga over Cyrenian in Star Rail, which is gonna be released in like 12 days. No. This game will not die. This game will not die. No matter how much people will say that the game is too old, too outdated, and when you look at Genshin, even though it's been the best selling of them all of all time, but the quality has been like not as it should be. I mean, where's the skip button for one? Where's the skip button for one? So yeah, if you're gonna play a game, for those who are like confused as to why I play this game, because I love the game. For one, because unlike in Genshin, in Star Rail, and Zelda Zone Zero, there's no goddamn 50-50. There's no 50-50, people. Therefore, I can invest safely here. I can be a dolphin and then at least get everything that I ever wanted in the end. I won't be screwed over by the 50-50 because there is none. There is none. Both in the character supply and the weapon banner. They're all free. They're all guaranteed. So yeah, I love the game. I think I already mentioned this during my Ellie events as to why, but I'm not gonna recap it here. For now, let's finish this.
May the spell of love be cast on everyone's gaming experience.
The gift box will be available through ROG's official channels from October 23rd, with limited time events being held online and offline simultaneously.
But I'm not a phone
If you're
guy.
interested, tune in to the official ROG and Honkai Impact 3rd communities for updates.
Also, don't forget about the special offer in the Honkai Impact 3rd Top-Up Center in collaboration with Visa.
Excuse me?
After the version 8.5 update, captains who pay with Visa in the Honkai Impact 3rd Web Top-Up Center can immediately enjoy a 20% discount.
This discount event is time limited. If you don't want to miss it, be sure to follow our social media
No.
announcements.
In the United States
No.
and in Cancun, Mexico, Honkai Impact 3rd will collaborate with Sunright Tea
Aw,
Studio
they
to launch
get
limited edition drinks
Latin
inspired by
America.
Alicia, Kiana, and May from October 25th to November 11th.
The Latin America, or in particular Mexico, will get some love at least. I mean, the exposure is needed and welcomed at the same time. I mean, the game is doing well, despite not being as like quote unquote profitable compared to the other four Hoyo games. Well, three to be exact. Whoops. I meant the Star Rail and the Genshin and the Zelda Zone Zero. They're not okay, but they're just not as profitable as them, due to the fact that people are not losing their goddamn 50/50s because there is none in this game. So therefore, less profit, less quote unquote profit, because nobody's getting screwed over by the 50/50. Anyways,
We prepared fabulous collab freebies as well. There will be more surprises awaiting captains before Alicia's birthday.
And
Oh.
look out for cosplayers stationed at stores. Do head down to take photos with them.
The messenger of love never disappoints. She's brought us so many bonuses and events. While bringing love to everyone, she also receives love from everyone in return.
Yeah, that's the wonderful power Ellie has. So, if you're watching this now and find yourself captivated by Miss Elf, make sure to join me in showing your support for her in-game after the version 8.5 update. Well, that concludes today's program. Ellie for Eternity!
See you next time. Miss Elf is waiting for all of you. Ellie for Eternity.
all right. That's that's the 8.5 special program. That's a lot of freebies, man. Two. I don't think I'll have to recap everything about what they said. I mean, the first 10 pull, whenever you pull for Alicia's new battle suit, is free. So let's find where the frick it is. Is it right now? Hold on. Did I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a moment. So first, like this is basically the 7-day login where you get 10. Yeah, accumulate. Yeah, this is the 7-day login rewards. So you get a total of 10 free equipment supply cards. So that's 10. Okay, 10. Well, technically this is free. Another free 10 pull over in Alicia's new battle suit. So that's 20. Excuse me. So, and another one over here. It's like Choose one up to 3 times. So you got like 15 over here. So like 35, 15. So 5 times 3 is 15. So overall 30, a total of 35 free pulls. And additionally, this one too. Hopefully, this also counts as part of your spending event. So, 20 Carnival Battles to Supply cards. So, add this to the 35. It'll be 55. 55 total. 55 total free pulls, man. That is a lot. That is a lot of pulls, man. Ain't that? That is that is a crazy amount. If you that is if you add also the brand new Alicia's free 10 pulls. Yeah, that's good. Very very good. Very very good indeed. So that's it. And also there's like a lot of collabs. A lot of collabs. This is like there's this one. There's one over here. But where's the other one? Another one over here. In post. It's like, yeah, community events. And ROG. The ROG phone. The ROG phone is also another one. That's the third one. And the fourth over in Mexico. Over in Mexico. This four collabs, man. Dude, damn. They're going all in for Elysia's. Elysia's return to the quote unquote story, even though it's just an event story. Which recently is becoming like the norm now. It's like they're telling a very different story than the current one that we're going through in part 2. Since the story for the part 1 characters in the part 1 saga is already over with, they're just like weaving another story. More of like an alternate story where Honkai doesn't exist and there people are just living living their normal lives. So so far the story with the rice cake. If you don't know rice cake, go back to like several patches ago where Kiana met rice cake during her dream when she was dreaming, and then she practically wheeled rice cake into reality because basically rice cake is her is rice cake is like basically Kiana's imaginary friend that she created in her dream. And just and that one is like a two event story. It's a two event story. And rice cake actually became even during in just a short time she became like a staple of the cast in part 2 in the part 2 story. So anyways, well, enough about that. We're gonna try to tackle chapter 9 chapter 9 EX chapter, yeah, chapter EX9 or EX chapter 9 or whatever. We're heading over there now, so give me a moment while I turn this on. Yep, that's it. That's all of the Hyperion Lounge. At least it's short but sweet. Short and to the point. Unlike in, unlike in, I don't wanna put the other games under games special programs under the bus, but give me a moment. Hold on. Is it muted? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Alright. Need to Twitch. Firefox. Here you go. Here you go. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought, bro.
Captain on bridge.
Oh shit. What was it? What was it? Hold on. Now that you mention it. What the hell? Wait, let me check the people in the chat over here right now. Oh, what were they saying? Because they... Let me check over here. I know they already released it. I just forgot. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me go back. Let me go back for you, bruh. Just for you. What was it? What was it? There was a code here. What was the code? Oh shit. What was the code? What was the code? Oh my god. Messenger. There you go. So I'm just gonna copy here. So try this one. So Messenger. Alright? Ready? Here we go. Messenger. 350. Let's go. 350 crystals. It's like more than enough for like more than one pull, one pull. More than one pull on that one. Anyways, all right. We already did. You already did completed this one already. All I'm left with is just the. Yeah, all I'm left with is just the supplementary tasks. Just extra tasks, just to buy out everything here. And that's it. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with that. We're done, almost done with this one. Let me just take this right now and then go back later. We'll come back for that later. All right. And yes, right now in Friday, so the Abyss always starts. It has 2 rounds. The first round starts at Monday and ends on Wednesday, and the second round will start this Friday. As you can see, it's already started, and it will end on Sunday. It will finalize on Sunday. So that's like, if you're in Red Lotus, that's at least 450 crystals for each round. So less than 900 crystals per week. I think that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal as long as you retain in Red Lotus. So let me just check what's. Oh my goodness! I had to deal with this guy. We'll do that some other time. Right now I'm like tackling this now, currently. Even okay, in terms of strategy and in Memorial Arena. This one is like pretty much. I did this pretty much 0 seconds, as you can see. I'm at the. Well, I'm not here, but I already. This is the top score for 0 seconds. 0 second clearing. Right now, I'm just left with this and this one. But that's not the focus of this stream. It's this one. Alright, guys. Without further ado, let's get to it. Trying to remember
放っ
your
ておい
name.
て。ここなら一日中いられるわ。
Just want you to listen to the music. Honkai Emperor Third is the the one who paved the way for for other Hoyo games. So, and the music for this game is like phenomenal. That even to this day, people still remember all of them, all of the music there. Especially this one, which is called Graduate. It's basically uh, the the original trio, which is Kiana, May, and Bronya's graduation song, called the Capo. I could show you the animated short for this song, but that'll be spoiling it for the story. But I can at least let you listen to the music. Oh, robot. That's how good the music here.
休んだっていいのに。
Anyways,
ここは静かよね。
alright. Alright, here we go.
放っておいて。ここなら一日
Yes,
中
we're
い
do-
られるわ。
Yes, we're doing it. Please shut up already, Teresa. Please. We're going through the story. Alright, don't worry about it. We're ending everything in this stream. Oh. After awakening from a near-death experience. Yo! I'm reading that. Dragon Coralie told Coralie that she was mentality. Jesus, that's fast. The first trial was to reborn. Was about change. Oh my god, this is too fast. About conviction. Standing before Coralie when she passed through the trials was not allowed. The creator of the trials, who had altered her choices during the trials. From Naruto's reaction. Oh my god, this is so fast. Realized that humans achieve immortality through their actions, believing that everyone's happiness outweighed illusory. Realizing that over the years she had forgotten her reason for choosing to leave it. She take more of you. Oh my god, that's fast. Meanwhile, as the 33rd Tissue's working to an end, it just planned to release God's obsession to it. Not that succeeded. Select a new knight. However, Dunigwe did not forget. Amid the dog's mournful barking, everyone recalled Litos. Also recalled everything. Oh my god, soon they held back the shadow at Rimu. Meanwhile, the dog. To defeat the powerful creation and shadow and prevent the disaster brought by the gods. Jesus! Together with Hylia, she fought a powerful enemy. Okay. Having a set dead, planned a grand funeral for herself only to be told that she had been rescued. Okay. And her companions finally. Alright. Fucking A. That is a fast. That's fast. Fast recap. Text. Jeez. Warm darkness rushed in. Like a mother's warm hands. Like a baby's babbles. Like huge clouds. Gummies. Or flowers drifting gently past in a lightless ocean. And so, thoughts began to flow. They flow back indeed. Now what? Oh! You were talking about Layla earlier, and Dreamseeker, and here she is. Sheesh! You know, bro, I'm a sucker for brunettes. Therefore, I'm saving this. As per a staple in my stream, I take the time to take screenshots for all for any of my games that I play, any playthroughs. So give me a moment while I save this one. Chapters. Excuse me? This isn't how we ended chapter 9. What? Even though I didn't stream chapter 9 because during that time I have like having troubles streaming. So therefore I wasn't able to. I just like played the chapter 9 normally. Right. Is this dead?
そうだよ。これで分かったよ。君の死は敗北や終焉、そしてリセットを意味している。つまり、これまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうんだ。
That's right. Do you understand now? Your death means failure. Game over. Restart. It means all your previous efforts were wasted. Useless for nothing. Damn, very calculated of you, girl. Let me just check something in my browser. Hold up. I'm just checking something in my browser, right? Alright, where were we? If you don't want to experience something so awful again, stay away from the little black dog next time. Excuse me? How did we end up here? I'm sorry. I failed again. How many times has it been? 27 times. My little troublemaker. Instead of apologizing, why don't you work on that habit of acting before thinking? If it didn't help. Someone else might have come to save that sunglass vendor, right? Who? If you can learn to cherish your own life like V does, V will be delighted. But I can't just stand by and do nothing. Even if entering a samsara makes you forget your previous experience, haven't all these deaths been enough to form muscle memory? Experiencing pain 100 times can't fix your tendency to seek trouble. I must say, I'm almost impressed.
忘れないで。君こそが夢追いの旅の鍵なんだ。君の命より大事なものは存在しない。
Remember, you are the core of this dream-seeking journey. Nothing and nobody, except your own life, is worth cherishing.
これは私とビタの過去。
How long ago was this? Is this my past with me? With Vita?
へえ、やっと思い出した。
Oh my goodness!
僕たちだけの秘密を。
My word, Vita, so close. She finally remembered our secret past together. Sheesh! Oh my lord! Look at that reaction. Oh my god, Vita never changed, you fucking sussy lady. Yeah, the sussiest woman I've ever seen in Honkai, in fact.
ビタ、もうそんな風に急に私の後ろに現れるのはやめて。
Vita, please don't suddenly appear behind me in that way again.
冷たい言葉だね。一生懸命ロマンチックな雰囲気を作ってみたのに。
Such cold words. And I went through all the trouble to create a romantic atmosphere.
冗談はさておき。君はより昔の記憶を取り戻した。クリアのご褒美といったところかな。
You
感
were...
想を聞かせて。君の最初の仲間が実は僕だったって知った今、少しは好きになってくれた？
You've recovered your earlier memories, which I assume is your reward for cleansing this round. Now that you know I was actually your very first companion, have you grown to like me a little more?
思い出したよ。無数の失敗と悲しみに包まれて、私はずっと孤独だった。でも、最初のループの時、私の失敗と死を宣告するみたいに、創造者であるあなたが現れた。
I remember now. I have been faring alone for so long, lost in fears and sorrows. In the first Samsara, there was only me, and Vita, whom I could only meet here after each failure, acting as my undertaker.
感想か。本音を言えば、この記憶はご褒美っていうより、お仕置きって感じがする。
If you really wanted to hear the truth, I'd say remembering these things feels more like a punishment than a reward.
奇遇だね。僕もだよ。
What a coincidence, same here.
でも、セナに出会ってから全てが変わったんだ。地球からやってきた仲間と一緒にデータの海の侵食を解決して老朽にたどり着けた。
Everything changed after meeting Senadina. I made friends from Earth. Result, to see Data's corruption and reach Lunchu.
もちろん何度も失敗したけど、その度に私の背中を押してくれる人たちがいた。だから私は一人じゃたどり着けない結末を迎えられたの。
Although we failed several times, their company helped me go further each time, until I finally achieved an ending that I alone could never.
今回知り合った地球のお友達が親切な上に強くてラッキーだったね。このセクターでの君の死亡記録が増えずに済んだんだから。
Fortunately, the Earth friends we made later had abilities that matched their kindness. Otherwise, more deaths could have added to your record in this sector.
彼女たちは行動のアストラルリングを持つ君に歴史的な大英才を引き起こしたレイラを完全に封印する機会を与えた。しかも7術の代わりに自我が芽生える前の神の従者核の対処もしてくれたんだ。
It was they who created the opportunity for you, told her the Zodiac Astral Ring, to completely seal Layla, who caused the great shadow calamity in history, and helped the Seven Shoes dispose of the God's Retainer, which is perception, also known as the chronos occlusion, before she became self-aware.
これで老朽は影の牢獄から解放されたね。同時に発生するはずの琥珀街大恐慌ももう起きない。大縁なんだ。
As a result, Lanchu is no longer burdened by the fate of imprisoning shadows, and the Great Panic didn't occur on Ember Street in the same period. Everyone got what they wanted. Everything's just peachy.
大縁談。
Peachy?
確かに完璧な結果を得ることができた。なのにどうして私はまだモヤモヤしてるの？
This can be called a peachy ending, alright. And yet, somewhere in my heart, there's still this feeling I can't put into words.
どうしたんだい？黙り込んじゃって。もしかして白球の手柄を横取りしたことと御影七術の一人を死なせてしまったことに後ろめたさを感じているのかな？
Why so quiet? Don't tell me you're feeling guilty for stealing Baiji's thunder and robbing those folks of a place among the venerable set of shoes.
違うよ。ビタが言ったことも気にしてるけど。
No, I was just thinking. Fine. What you just said also concerns me.
白球は誰よりも早く人間の限界に気づいたんだ。だからこそ傲慢とも言えるけど。
Baiji's arrogance stems from his ability to perceive human limitations before anyone else.
そんな彼が君と神のつながりを知ったら、盗んだ行動のアストラルリングを渡してくれたはずだよ。たとえ君が望まなくてもね。
Had he known about your peculiar connection with the god earlier, he would have handed over the stolen Zodiac Astral Ring to you even if you didn't want it.
ともあれ、この冒険の主人公は君なんだ。次のセクターに向かい、さらに古い歴史をたどることこそが神の期待に応える方法じゃない？
Either way, you're the protagonist of this adventure. Quickly unlocking the next sector and rewinding earlier history is what the god expects from her protagonist.
じゃあビタは？
What about you?
僕？
Me?
僕はいつだって自分の期待に応えるだけだよ。
I only look forward to myself.
まあまあ、今回も無事クリアできたんだし、早く現実に戻ってみんなに褒めてもらおう。それに、そろそろ次の手を打つ準備もしないと。
Anyway, since you've made it past this, we should delay. It's time to return to reality so everyone can shower you with praise, and then prepare for the next operation.
待って。
Wait.
ここからはほとんどの人たちがまだ生まれてない世界に向かうことになる。だからせめてここでみんなに別れを告げたいんだ。
Going further back in time will take us to a world where most of us here weren't even born. I want to take this chance to say one last goodbye to them. Hey, you what? Oh.
君ってば本当に
Hi,
愛
my.
おしいほど甘いね。
Aren't you adorably naive?
え？
What?
主人公は君で、彼らは脇役だ。この物語の結末の中で、彼らは仮初めの歴史にあるあまたの可能性の一つに過ぎない。
This is a story where you are the protagonist, and they are merely supporting characters who exist for your sake. And in this ending, they are but one of the many possible outcomes in the virtual history.
君の選択によって存在する人々に別れを告げる。その行為に意味はあるのかな？
Is there any meaning in parting ways with NPCs, aka the people who only exist because of your choices?
難しい質問だった
This
みたい
question
だ。
seems to have stumped her.
何の？
Yep,
やっと返事をしてくれた。
it's Nana.
なら5
王も考えて出した最終的な答えを聞かせて。私は誰？
Yeah, this Nana, who is introduced last batch's chapter. So I bought this little baby dragon. Yeah, and apparently she will also become this game's many mascots alongside Aichan and who else is Aichan? I know there's one of them. There's another one. I just can't put my finger on it. Aichan, Nana, and then maybe Dorigai? I don't know. So far we have like about three mascots in Honkai for third. So anyways. Wow, you finally responded. Come on, tell Nana the ultimate answer you arrived at after 5 seconds of thinking. Who am I? Look at her jiggle. Delphina's words still ache in your heart like barbed arrows. You couldn't help but smile when you opened your eyes again to see the city you had protected bathing in warm sunlight. A fluffy head forcefully nuzzled into the crook of your arm. You patted the fuzzy head on it, fuzzy fur on his head, which was warm and comforting to touch.
答えは42だよ。
Excuse me? What's 42? Eh? So adorable. So adorable, this dragon. This little dragon, man. Yeah, this little dragon is who Coralie first encountered at the start of last batch's chapter.
ごめんごめん。学生時代に親切姉さんと私がよく言ってたお気に入りのジョークなんだ。
Sorry, this was a favorite joke between Shishu and me back in our student days. You look at Chinshui, who's smiling at you from behind Nana? And the exhausted Shuffle beside her. They both waved at you with a smile, as if the temporal gap from moments ago never existed. The blank in time. The liminal space between reality and dreams. Or as Vita jokingly called it, the system main menu screen. Whatever you call it, it was still a place that only you and Vita could access. Perhaps that God's real form was there as well? So, before that God notices your prolonged presence, this is truly the last chance to say goodbye.
ごめんねナナ。今はまだあなたの言うような最終的な答えを出すことはできない。
Sorry, Nana. Right now, I still can't give you the ultimate answer you want to know.
でも君は迷わない。一方でナナはわからないことだらけだ。頭が回らなくてぐるぐるしている。
But you're so firm in your beliefs. Unlike me, with my head full of questions. Shake it and you can hear them rattling around.
それも親切姉さんのおかげ。この間親切姉さんから慰めの言葉をもらったの。だから自分を責めずに客観的に見ることができたんだ。
I had a chance to thank for that. Not long ago, I received encouragement and comfort from her, as well as a more intimate perspective for self-reflection.
あの時話したことで、私は自己否定の気持ちを振り切って集中できるようになったの。
That conversation helps me overcome the shadow of being unable to verify myself and put me in a state of undivided attention.
今も問題を完全に解決したって胸を張って言うことはできないけど、もう迷わないし恐れない。
Even now, I can't confidently say I've completely resolved this issue, but it's no longer my nightmare, no longer my fear.
本当の自分を見つけ出すまでまだまだ先は長いけど、歩いていけばその道の霧が晴れていくって信じてる。
I'm still very far from a true self. However, I'm certain that I've set foot on a path of finally clearing the mist someday.
君はすごいな。ナナはまだ答えを探す道すら見つけられていない。でも大好きな仲間はできた。
Oh, you're amazing! Nana hasn't even found the path to the answers of life yet. She's only found her favorite companion.
もちろん道を見つけたら私は彼女から離れて自立しなきゃいけないけど。
Of course, when I found my way, I'll leave her and become an independent. Sensing that its words might come off as insensitive, he quickly added another sentence.
今のナナはまだ小さいから道を見つけるまで多分人間の単位で長い長い時間が必要だ。
Given that Nana is still a tiny dragon, finding the path that would likely take an exceptionally long time by human standards.
でも万が一突然ひらめいたら、例えば明日とか明後日とかパッと全てが分かるようになったらすぐ別れることになるな。
But there are exceptions. If one day Nana has an aha moment, could be tomorrow or the day after, and suddenly figures everything out, our parting would come much sooner.
それで私と話したくなってコラリーと一緒にシステムから出なかったんだ。
No wonder you did leave the system with Cordy right away, but chatted with me first instead.
バレたのか？
You figured it out?
コラリーのことだ。ナナと友達になるって決めた時からシールにいつか別れが来るって書いて一番目立つところに貼り付けてるんだと思う。ナナと一緒にいる時間を大切にするための戒めみたいに。
From what I know about her, when she decides to befriend you, she'll put a parting is inevitable sticker in the most visible place, reminding herself to cherish every moment spent with you even more.
そして本当に別れの時が来たらコラリーはきっと誰よりもあなたのために喜ぶはずだよ。それこそが名残惜しいって思うナナの背中を押してくれるかもしれないね。
When the time to part ways comes, she'll surely be the first to feel happy for you. And if you're reluctant to leave, she'll even urge you to go.
だってそれまでの毎日はすべて別れのための予行演習だから。
After all, every day before that was her rehearsal for the farewell.
さすがコラリーだな。でもあの人はナハラが渡したシールを一度も使わなかったぞ。
That's sad, Curly. Too bad she never uses the stickers Nala gave her.
それってレイラのこと？
Stickers? Do you mean Layla?
ナナにとってナハラの記憶は熱くて重い大切な本なんだ。
To Nana, the memories of Nala are like a thick, heavy, and precious book.
その本を読むと悲しい気持ちになる。でも私の中には打ちつける波みたいに強い感情はない。
Reading this book always makes Nana sad. Yet the small river in Nana's heart can only produce 5 or 6 bubbles each time.
あるのは片手で数えるほどの脆くて儚い水の泡。そしてその泡も涙に変わる前に弾けてしまうんだ。
They're very fragile,
今みたいに。
and they like to burst before they can turn into tears or float up to the sky, just like now.
ナナは冷たい悪い量なのか？
Bro. They're gonna make they're gonna make plushies out of this dragon. Mark my words. They're gonna make plushies out of her. Is Nana a heartless evil dragon?
そんなことはないよ。むしろナナは優しい竜だから、そうやって悩んでるんだと思う。
No, that's not true. The fact that you worry about this proves you're a kind dragon.
涙が出ないのはきっとまだもう片方の竜の命を完全に理解できていないだけ。それにナナ自身の本もまだ2ページしか書けてないでしょ。
You can't shed tears because you haven't fully comprehended the story of another dragon's life, as well as because you're only on the second page of your own book.
でもナハラの記憶で知ったんだ。人間はこういう時に涙を流して何かを送り出すことでお別れの儀式をするって。
In Nadalav's memory, at times like these, humans would shed tears and give something away to complete the parting ritual.
なのにナナは涙を流すことも本を読んだ感想を形にすることもできない。
But Nana can't do the first thing, or give something as impressive as reading notes.
なら一番伝えたい言葉をメモとして残そう。
Okay, why don't you leave what you want to say the most as an annotation?
何でもいいのか？
Can I write anything?
何でもいいよ。
Anything goes. Nana gazed at the pool of shadows where an old world completely foreign to it slumbered. Nana wanted to bid farewell purely out of a feeling it could yet comprehend. But who says caring cannot be naive, and sorrow must be profound?
こんにちは、レイラ。
Hello, little Layla,
そしてさよなら。
and goodbye. What's going on? Suddenly, ripples spread across the calm pool of shadows. Looking closely, there were 5 or 6 circles.
こういう時は邪魔をしない方がいいよね。
Better not disturb Nana this time. Now then.
おね？
Oh,
夢追い人、ナナはしばらく一人になりたい。
oh. Nana wants to laze around for a while.
でもコラリーが助けを求めたらすぐに駆けつける。
But whatever Coral needs help, Nana will be there right away.
頼もしいね。
How reliable.
竜だからな。ナハラみたいに大きくなったら銀河を旅することもできるぞ。楽しみに待ってて。
This is basic dragon stuff. When Nana grows up to be a great dragon like Nana, Nana will even be able to travel across galaxies. Just you wait.
ナハラみたいに大きくってかなり待つことになりそうだね。
Growing into a dragon like Nana, that'll be quite a long wait. Alright. Did I just... I can't dash midair. Oh my goodness. I just noticed now. Dream Seeker had cake. Oh! But before that... Hey, yo! Okay, let me check. Sheesh! Yet another fan service, really? Just how about... Here, let me do my research, please. Hey, yo? What kind of... Hold up. What kind of... Jeez. Her clothes are ruined, man. Her clothes are ruined. Bruh. I can't even talk to them either. Can I? Oh, never mind. Can I check the other places here? Never. No. Telling me to do something that you should be doing. Yep. There's nothing to do here. Or I can double jump. Oh my god, technology. Speaking of which, I can't. Answer the phone.
夢追い人連絡もせず急いで離れてしまってすみません。コラリーさんの無事を確認できて皆さんもすごく喜んでました。
Howie, I apologize for leaving in a hurry earlier, and only contacted you now. After confirming that quality was safe and sound, everyone was overwhelmed with joy.
当然だよ。
That's only natural.
だって手が震えちゃって公衆電話にビタコインを入れるのに3回も失敗してたヘリアを見たからね。それにハイペリオン11号で起きてることは簡単に想像がつくよ。
Even without your description, I saw Helia's hands travel so much that he took her forward had to insert a V coin into the payphone. As for what's happening on Hyperion 11, that's easier to imagine.
確かに皆さんの想像通りですね。でもあなたに連絡した理由は他にもあるんです。先ほどアジタ博士が水木に関する情報を一つ教えてくれました。
Of course, I didn't contact you just for this matter that everyone had predicted. Ajita had added a piece of information about Ruimu.
神の長き眠りとともにその住処である高等は次第に崩れていくでしょう。これで栄夜の町はついに真の暁を迎えることになる。
As the god enters eternal slumber, a tower where the god resides gradually crumbles. From this moment on, the city of eternal light shall welcome its true dawn.
よかった。
Well, that's great. Aw, dude, I'm saving this. I'm a sucker for brunettes after all. Number 4.
こんな話をするのは少し場に合わないかもしれませんが、夜明け前が一番冷えますね。
It may be inappropriate to say this now, but the coldest hour is often just before dawn.
私も S 級バリキリーとしてもっとうまくできたはずです。
As an S-rank Valkyrie, I should have been able to do more.
そんなこと言わないで。あなたのおかげで一般市民が老朽に避難できたでしょ。それに私たちがレイラのところに向かってる時に怪物に倒されずに済んだのは全部デュランダルが頑張ってくれたから。
Don't say that. Without you, ordinary civilians wouldn't have had enough time to evacuate to Lanchu. And we could have been overwhelmed by the swarming monsters before we could approach Layla.
あなたはまさに私たちの救世主だよ。
You're our savior.
ありがとうございます。私の癖かもしれませんね。任務が終わると反省してしまうんです。うまくやれたのか、全力を尽くせたのか、次はどうするべきか。でも今は貴重な勝利を大切にしましょう。
Thank you. Perhaps out of habit, after each mission, I always started reflecting on if I could have done better, if I gave it my all, and how to do better next time. But for now at least, let's celebrate this hard-earned victory.
夢追い人、もう少しだけシステムに残りますか？
Aoi, you'll be staying in the system a while longer, right?
私は
Yeah.
君の選択によって存在する人々に別れを告げる。その行為に意味はあるのかな？
Is there any meaning in parting ways with NPC who only exist because of your choices?
このセクターは確かによりいい方向へと進めたのかもしれない。でも前のセクターで起きた七術同士の殺し合いや本来の歴史は変わらない。なら私がしてきた全てはただの自己満足なのかな。
Master Sector will have a brighter tomorrow, but that won't change the life or death battle of the 7 shoes in the previous sector, nor alter the original history one bit. Then, is the meaning of all this merely my self-gratification? Of course, I still need to part ways with my friends. Although the Samtaras may test your friendships over and over again, within it exists something that could never be changed. He made you who you were, and the same applied to them.
わかりました。あなたの勝利を確かめに行ってください。夢追い人。
Now go and claim this victory, Oi.
あなたの努力によって守られた町です。皆さんから感謝されて当然ですよ。
This city was preserved through your tireless efforts. You deserve to receive everyone's gratitude. You have anything to say, Nana?
夢追い人。でもコラリーが助け
Yeah,
ナハラ
same as before. Oh my goodness.
話して。
Hey, yo, what? What now? What's going on? Let me go.
悪いけどそれはできない。
I cannot. You cannot, or you don't wanna. I always love this character, man, for some reason. Maybe it's because she's a brunette, maybe? Oh god, I'm exposing my... Holy moly, fucking shit. Ah! I turned off the game. Shit. Go back. Go back. I accidentally Alt F4 out of this. Oh shit. Go back, please. Let me play again. Oh my goodness, no. No. Go back. Okay, at least the feed is still there. The feed is still there. Bad start. Where were we? Go back. What's going on? What's going on with these two? Say goodbye to Shover and Chenchue.
話して。
Sheesh!
悪いけど
I
それはできない。
I cannot. What is going on here?
あれは
Isn't that...
老朽から水木へと向かう交通網は全部麻痺してる。こんな状況で一人で向かうなんて無茶だ。今は冷静に考えてむやみに行動しない方がいい。
All transportation hubs from Lushu to Remo are not paralyzed. Going there alone under these circumstances is pure fantasy. Think twice before you act. Oh, Angie. I mean, she's always, like, so serious. Shaburai, or also known, more commonly known as Lantern, is always, like, all business-like.
でもこれが最後のチャンスかもしれないの。あの塔が完全に崩れる前にお姉ちゃんの手がかりを探さなきゃ。
But this might be our only chance. I must find clues about my sister before the tower completely collapses.
それにあなたの方こそ無茶してるじゃない。
Besides, I think you're the one who needs to hear that. Eh? Me? Me? Oh, this is so memeable. This is such a meme. Let me save this. This is such a meme. Oh wait, let me save this. Let me save this. Me? Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing, man. Paint is like shitting itself. Is it really that hard to just like open a simple Microsoft Paint that it starts that for me starts buffering half the time whenever I open it? You talking to me? You talking to us? You talking to me? Saving that. You talking to me? Is it me? Is it me talking to me?
じゃないでしょ。傷だらけで歩くこともままならない状態なのに、こんなところまで来るなんて。影の怪物が残って、
Nice view.
そのまま戦うつもりなの。
What do you mean me? You're the one who lit your way here, despite being wounded all over. Are you worried that there might be shadow monsters left unkilled? And plan to keep fighting on in this condition, are you?
バレたか。
Ooh, so thick. Thick woman. You actually made the right guess. And I'd love to get a screenshot of this. Yeah. And while my page is like shitting itself at the moment. Number 8. Actually made the right guess.
あなた。
You really are something.
簡単な処置はしたけど、お医者さんに見てもらわないとダメだからね。今すぐ家に帰って休んで。
Oh my goodness, she is like Onesan mode right now. I patched you up, but that doesn't mean you don't need proper medical attention. You should go home and rest right away.
でも危ない橋を渡ろうとしてるあんたを見殺しにすることはできない。
You two need to kiss and make up right now. I won't stand by and watch you put yourself in danger. Yeah, you two should just kiss. Kiss. Just kiss instead. Sheesh.
つまり親切姉さんは水木の高等に行きたいの？
So, Chenshui, do you want to go to the Tower of Rimu? Yeah, I'm taking the liberty. If my paint is like not shitting itself every time, half the time. Just use my painted piece, goddamn.
そうだよ。でも彼女ってば、怪我人なのにしつこいの。振りほどこうとしても力加減をしないと彼女の傷が開いちゃうし。
Oh, that's right. If it weren't for this injured person holding me back, and my fear that being too forceful might reopen her wounds.
そういうことなら方法があるかもしれない。
Maybe I can help.
このビタコインを使えば公衆電話同士で長距離移動ができるの。私の友達に少し改造してもらえば水木の公衆電話に行けるんだ。
With this V-coin, you can use the phone booth on the street for long distance warping. You can ask my friend to modify it a bit, we should be able to send you to the phone booth in Ruimu.
本当？それはすごく助かるよ。あなたがいてくれてよかった。
Oh my god, happy, unserious Chenshue, let's go. Let's go, please. If my paint is not shitting itself. Let me just take a screenshot, man. Damn. God damn. That is number 11. Really? That's wonderful. Truly wonderful. Thanks to you. Thank goodness.
ほらね、冷静に考えれば解決方法がおのずと出てくる。
This is totally fan service. I mean, look at that. Give this lady a t-shirt, man. See? I told you so. Think before you act. The solutions will present themselves. Yeah? I'm thinking, alright.
あなたのそれはただのまぐれでしょ。
You just got lucky there. But still,
でも
thank you so
本
much.
当にありがとう。
Thank you very much.
サフライさん、私たちは偶然出会っただけだよね。
Let's get this
ここ
formality.
からは率直に話そう。
Let's get the formalities for this chassis counter, Miss Chaparai.
その頑固さは少し直した方がいいと思うよ。
You should work on that stubborn attitude of yours.
それはお互い様。
Luke is talking. The V-coin that wasn't used in time was thus passed into Chenchu's hands. As the coin fell, a new fate emerged. Whoa!
今度こそ親切姉さんに収穫がありますように。
Oh, this time Chenchu won't return empty-handed.
大丈夫。彼女は聡明だし、私が今まで出会った中で一番頑固なお人よしだから。
She's clever, and the most determined good person I've ever met.
どんな状況でも心の壁を乗り越えれば自分だけの答えを見つけられる。
This is totally fan service. I mean, she's not even wearing anything down there. If you break the walls around your heart, you'll gain something you need, no matter the situation.
親切姉さんが聞いたらきっと喜ぶよ。一緒に公衆電話の旅が無事であるように祈ろう。
She must be happy to hear all this. Let's wish her a smooth journey by the phone booth.
ああ、そういえばあの公衆電話から少しだけ危惧の気配を感じるんだ。私が間違えるはずはない。夢追い人アジタとどうやって知り合ったの？
Speaking of that phone booth, I detected traces of gadget on it. I can't be wrong. Oh, how do you all know about Ajita?
それは。
Well,
もう一時的なパートナーじゃなくなった。相手の素性を聞かないっていう約束も無効になったはずだよ。
we're no longer temporary partners, so our previous agreement about not questioning each other's background is void.
だからお互いにもう少し友人としてストレートに接したい。
As friends, oh, we can be more honest with each other. Imagining Dr. Ajita's relaxed state aboard a period 11, you let out an awkward laugh.
いろいろあってアジタはこの災害を予測してたの。私たちはそう、あの人が前もって呼んでおいた助っ人なんだ。
That woman is still sus. More sus. Well, not as sus as Vita, but still. For some reason, Ajita predicted this disaster, and we are the external help she arranged in advance.
ふーん。 器具だけ残して逃げた彼女を心の中で何度も責めたけど、あんたたちが本命だったんだ。
I thought Gadget was all the help she could offer. I cursed her several times for deserting us, but turns out you were the real help, she said.
また彼女に借りができたみたい。
I owe her again.
あの人なら気にしないと思うけど。
She probably won't mind.
ああ、彼女は金や名誉を気にしない。感情なんてなおさらだ。
Indeed, that woman doesn't care about reputation and wealth, and to her, friendship is but rags and tatters.
今後はもっとトレーニングの強度を上げないと。
From now on, I'll have to train harder.
せめて戦うたびに彼女が買ってくれた制服をこんな風に破かないように。
At least I need to stop ruining the uniform she buys for me like this in every fight. I know. That uniform is pretty sharp. And in this stage, you look like more like a fan service than a badass.
制服じゃなくて体の方を心配して。
You should be more concerned about your body than your uniform. I say both because at least clothing will at least cover her modesty.
体は時間が経てば自然に治るけど、服にはお金がかかる。
As for she's a shoe of destruction, by the way. And for some reason, she is more like either Kalpas or Mighty. In that she'll keep fighting until she exhausted herself, which is practically never. At least never, not for a long while. So yeah, they need to really add more lore about these 7 shoes, especially the ones that are not playable just yet, aka Serapium and Agita. Those are still not playable.
サフライ、問題ない域に解決するなんて確かに絵空事だけど、今回が本当に最後だよ。保証する。
Samurai, I know you don't believe in permanent solutions, but this time will be the last time. I promise.
保証。
You promise. Promise. The hint of smile tugged at Sakurai's lips suddenly made you feel that the hasty promise, which sounded as dumbfounded as could be, might not be entirely worthless after all.
私もみんなと同じように幸せが続くようにって望んでた。だから繰り返される不幸を否定し抗ってきた。
Like everyone else, I hope for good things to happen again and again, while denying, despising, and resisting the bad things that repeat themselves.
でも遠い昔のある夜、世界は私にその正体を見せたんだ。それは正義の主なんかじゃない。慈悲の敵だった。
However, on a night long ago, the world showed me its true nature, not a lord of justice, but an enemy of mercy.
あれを前にして、私は決して警戒を怠らないように気をつけている。
I'll never let my guard down before it.
サフライ。
困った顔をしないで。私は大事なことを最後に話す癖がある。
Don't frown just yet. I have a habit of building out to my point.
そのつまり私は療養中に長期休暇を取ろうって思ってるんだ。その時間を使って自分の将来についてちゃんと考える。
What I mean is, While I'm recuperating, I'll take a long break to think carefully about what I should do with my future.
そっか。ねえ、お店を開くっていうのはどう？面倒事を解決する何でも屋とか、サフライにぴったりだと思うよ。
Have you considered opening a shop? I think a small shop specializing in handling troublesome matters would suit you well.
私の最大の債権者である彼女が突然消えてくれたら、それも可能かもしれない。
If my biggest creditor suddenly drops dead one day, opening a shop would be possible. You shouldn't say things like that. I'll get right to on it. Got it out. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to Telema? What the hell? You shouldn't say things like that.
どうせ彼女は死なないし、罰なんて当たらない。それに彼女の死も自分の目的を果たすための手段に過ぎないし。
She won't die, so it's fine to say that. Even if she does die, it will be a deliberate means to achieve some purpose of hers.
とにかくアドバイスしてくれてありがとう。でも生きてるうちに叶える夢じゃなさそうだ。
Thanks for the suggestion, but I'm afraid I won't be able to open this small shop in my lifetime.
私、サフライの冗談を初めて聞いたかも。
I think this is the first time I've seen you crack a joke.
冗談くらいは言える。でもそれを聞いた相手はなかなか笑ってくれないっていうオチがつくんだ。
I've done it before. It's just that those who hear them rarely laugh.
夢追い人、誰かが本当の意味でいなくなるときに別れの言葉が必要になるんだ。でも生きてる私たちにとってそれはまだまだ早い。
Aoi. Farewells are only for when someone truly departs. We're still alive, so we don't need them yet.
だから難しいことを考えずに前に進むといい。
Just move forward with a light heart.
気づいてたんだ。
See, you've known all along.
何のためにこれだけ喋ったと思う？
Why else would I say so many things to you?
それもそうだね。サフライも私と一緒に琥珀街に戻らない？
I see. Do you want to go back to Amber Street with me?
私は遠慮する。
No.
少し休みたい。
I need to rest first.
わかった。じゃあ先に行くね。
Oh. Well then. I'll be going then.
夢追い人、
Aoi. Yeah?
うつむいて歩いてばかりいる人もたまには空を見上げるんだ。
Even those who love walking with their heads down will occasionally look up at the sky.
保証するよ。
Oh my god, the smile. She smiled. She never smiled. She never smiles. It's always professional and so serious. But she never smiles at all. I promise. This land, long steeped in fear, would once again return to silence with the ending of a story. Before that, someone who had always tried to do something, even after breaking down crying, finally slowed her steps.
だからこそ希望の光を浴び
Thus,
た刹那の
in
中
a brief moment illuminated by
穏や
hope,
かな
she had
夢
a
を見
people
た。
scream, for you, for you.
次は琥珀街に向かおう。
I should head to Amber Street. She's just chilling there. No! No! Let me see her. No! I can double jump. Oh my lord. Hello. Hello. Sache.
夢追い人、ちょうどよかった。セルマを見かけなかった？
Oh, wait, did you see that on your way here?
セルマ
Uh,
見てないよ。
no, I haven't.
ああ、もうどこに行ったんだ。こんな時に彼女に何かあったら、うちは一生後悔しちゃう。
Where'd she run up to? If anything happened to her right when everything's supposed to be perfect, I swear I won't be able to show my face in public ever again.
落ち着いて、何があったのか教えてくれる？
Girl, tell me. Calm down and tell me what happened, okay? Where are we going?
この前、セルマと一緒にみんなを彼女の屋敷まで案内しただろ。
You know how me and Tadama were supposed to guide everyone to her manor? Yeah?
散々苦労して、ようやく一人残らず無事に避難させたんだ。それをセルマに知らせようと思ったのに、全然姿が見当たらなくて。
I went through hell and high water to be every single soul there. But just when I was about to give Thelma the good news, poof, she was nowhere to be found.
最後に彼女を目撃した人曰く、みんなを屋敷まで送った後、何かをなくしたみたいにすぐに戻ってったらしいんだ。それを聞いて、うちも冷や汗をかいたよ。
The last person who saw her said that after finishing escorting, she immediately turned back like she was in a hurry to find something. When I heard that, I broke into a cold sweat.
それで確信はないんだけど、もしかしたらドニグルが途中でいなくなったせいかもしれない。
I know it sounds kind of far-fetched, but it might have something to do with Donigwe going missing halfway through.
どうして？
What makes you say that?
避難するためにみんなを集めた時、ドニグルがどうしてもついてこなくてね。その時に彼女にドニグルのことを頼んだんだ。ほら、セルマって犬の扱いが得意そうだから。
When we were gathering everyone to safety, and I saw Donigwe wouldn't budge no matter what. And since Thelma seemed pretty good with dogs, I just shoved the dog into her arms real quick and asked her to take it to the manor for me.
ペットでもないドニグルのことも、うちが適当に頼んだことも気にしてないとは思うんだけど、どうしても心配で。
I know Donigwe isn't exactly her pet, and she's probably not gonna take my casual request seriously. But you know, I just couldn't rule out that possibility.
ドニグルの行き先はきっとリトストが昔使ってた隠れ家だよね。それならドニグルの後を追ったセルマも。
Since Donigwe refused to leave, it must be going to one of Litos's old hideouts. If Thelma wants to find Donigwe,
少女く、一つ心当たりがあるんだ。ついてきて。
so sure, I know a place we can go. Follow me.
大丈夫だよ。セルマは強いから。
Don't worry, Thelma is no ordinary person.
ああ、
Ah,
自信があるほど油断するものだ
that's
ろ。
exactly what I'm worried about.
そっちの
You
方
know
が
what they
怖い
say,
よ。
the best riders take the worst falls. And barriers, what the hell? Well, didn't take long. Hello! Hello, madame.
あら、あなたたちも気分転換？
You? Have you also come here to divert yourselves?
違うよ、うちは。
Nah, I'm here looking for...
ドニグルの鳴き声みたいだね。
That sounds like Donigwe's barking.
ええ、部屋の中にいるわ。
Mm-hmm. It's in the room.
それならどうして入り口に立ってるの？
And why are you standing at the doorway?
あら、穴を掘ったり、鍵や扉を壊せとでも？
Of course. Would you rather have me crawl through a hole, pick a lock, or break down the door in an unseemly manner to get in?
毛まみれになりたくないし、犬なんかのために手を汚したくもないの。スズメちゃん、いいところに来たわね。あなたが何とかしなさい。
I have no desire to get covered in dog hair, much less soil my hands for a mere mutt. Little sparrow, how fortuitous that you're here. This task shall be yours to handle.
他に理由はあるの？
Any other reasons you got? You notice that when Sunshine asked this question, it sounded like she was hinting at something.
まさか。
No.
わかったよ、セルマ様。
Oh, got it, Miss Delima.
さて、夢追い人、ついてきてちょうだい。
As for
話があるの。
as for Aoi, come this way. I have something to tell you. Hello. Go to Litos' hideout. Um. Uh. Guess I'll talk to Lady Telema first. Telema hands you a handkerchief that was wrapped around something, seemingly an accessory.
タイミングを見つけて、スズメちゃんに渡してあげてちょうだい。そして伝えて。
Find a suitable moment to pass this to that little sparrow and tell her. Yeah. Alright, give me a hand. The moment Sunshine looked at you, Telema quickly pulled the handkerchief back into her palm.
さっきの話は忘れて。彼女を手伝ってきなさい。
Let's pretend I said nothing. Go help the fence. Okay. Whatever you say, my lady.
うちの周りってどうして強がりを言うやつばかりなんだ？
Why does everyone rat me gotta act tough when they're hesitant?
次は絶対に心配なんてしないから。こんな目に遭うぐらいなら犬になった方がマシだよ。
Next time, I'm gonna worry about them all. Next time, I ain't gonna worry about them alone. And if I do, I'll be a dog.
少女く、何をブツブツ言ってるの？
Girl, what are you mumbling about?
別に。
Nothing. After a while, with your house, Sunshine managed to pry the door open. Before pushing the door open, you instinctively held your breath, but aside from the low dust stirred up by opening the door, it was quite clean inside, albeit a bit messy. How did the toast manage to balance chaos and order so brilliantly?
ドニグルには通じないみたいだね。
Any universal secret technique of calling cats and dogs doesn't work here.
まあ、そんなの期待してなかったけど。そもそもあの子はリトスト以外の人にはついていかないからここまで来たんだし。
Wasn't expecting Donigwe to respond anyway. If it was willing to follow anyone besides the toast, he wouldn't have come here in the first place.
手分けして探そう。
Let's put him in search. Wait.
なるほど。ドニグルは1000年も生きてたわけじゃなくて、先祖の名前を受け継いできたんだ。
The dog liked to bark madly in the morning, stir up trouble at noon, nap in the evening, and sleep soundly through the night. He had no love for tidy little rooms, clean bodies, lectures whispered in its ears, Politos. So, in keeping with the dog's preferences, I asked someone trustworthy to bury it in a place where no matter how many centuries passed, the changing sky would always be in view. If souls truly need a place to rest, then it can go on living just as it used to, barking until it sleeps, and waking just to bark again. No need to worry about wild grass overtaking your territory or about losing the paths you used to roam. I'll take care of it for you before every dawn. May 6th, just like that day, I held a simple funeral. Of all the dog's many descendants, this was the only one that chose to stay by my side. It wasn't the carefully prepared meals I followed from books, nor the lush forest behind the house that made it stay. It was the cloak it wrestled from my hands. It's a trophy of victory, which it used to build a den of its own. To set it apart from the dog, decided to call it. Set it apart from the dog. From the dog, decided to call it Donigwe. Though I didn't come up with the name while I was alive. If the dog's bloodline continues, then let the name be passed down with it. Just like that, in October 19, I held a simple funeral. If not for its snow white fur, I might have doubted that Dunigo was the dog's skin. It was affectionate, always came when called, lively but polite, full of energy, yet never crossed the line. And toward me, it was the same. Did you, at the time, wear away your wildness? Or, or were you simply smarter than the dog, clever enough to win endless love and a peaceful, happy life? After I asked, Tunigwe raised his tail one last time. Month 15, day 23. Just like that, I held a simple funeral. How many funerals are you gonna do? Tunigwe's non-stop barking once earned me 5 straight days of complaints from neighbors, and in the end, I had to move somewhere more secluded. With nothing holding it back, he barked freely and lived on his own terms. That's why I believe that if it had barked just once with all its strength, it would have called me back. But like the dog, Donigwe had his pride. Maybe he believed that as long as it didn't speak first, the one barking had to be the enemy. As it held out, it did it brilliantly. You see, that girl. It was me who didn't get there in time. March 2, just like that day, I held a simple funeral. Unlike the dog's snowy fur, Donigwe was black as midnight. Oh, there's more than one Donigwe? What the hell? And the other dogs didn't live that long? Okay. No way. No way they didn't live that long. Just like the Hellhound. Okay, name calling. Name mentioned. My name, Hellhound. Except it's double L, not single L. Just like the Hellhound from the underworld. In Layla's favorite childhood storybook. That is so That is so dark. Eh, Mentioning the Hellhound for the underworld, aka Cerberus. It liked to bark through the night, causing mischief in the evening, nap at midday, and sleep soundly at dawn. He had no love for tidy little rooms, clean bodies, lectures, questionnaires, ear, or toast. I often wondered that Dunigwe might just be the dog that came back in another form. But if it had already returned from hell, why did it have to go back again? To hold on to hope for a life already lost, and through that came to understand her emptiness, her longing, her need to cling to the past. Maybe that was Layla's true reason for asking me to keep the dog. But life, flowing ever forward, is nature's way. Still water only turns cloudy and dries out. After witnessing Senadina's struggle for countless days and nights against the eternity she could never defeat, my faith in the order of things never waver no more. So the Nigwe isn't a dog that has lived for 1,000 years, but rather many dogs sharing an ancestral name. Ah, no wonder. I was like, how many Donigos are there? And there are quite literally a lot of them throughout the years. So the Nigwe isn't a dog that's lived for 1,000 years, but rather many dogs sharing an ancestral name.
レイラが最初にリトストに送った子犬は代々名を受け継いで彼と長い時を過ごしてきたんだね。私たちが結末を変えなかったらこの子は大英祭で命を落としてた。そしてドニグルの伝承もそこで途絶える。
The puppy that Layla first gave to Litos accompanied him for many generations. If we had not rewritten the ending, it would have perished here, in the great shadow calamity, ending the legacy of Donigwe forever.
そういえばリトストは代表者たちが使う共通のコードネームだったよね。それに最初のセクターで見た記憶。
That reminds me of the. Oh, I hit the arm of the mic. My bad. That reminds me of the anecdote about those being the shared code name of the event organizers, and the memory I saw firsthand in Sector 1.
お前と会うために私は恋に恐怖を感じた。
To see you, I intentionally made myself feel fear.
つまりリトストにとっての本当の恐怖って。
In other words, what Litos truly feared
ド
was
ニグルはリトストが英単で殉死する前に彼と会うことを拒んでたよね。なのに核との戦いには命を懸けた。そして全てを忘れて本来の姿に戻ったんだ。
10 faces of misery. And Duniga refused to meet Litos before he sacrificed himself for the pool of shadows. He had staked his life to fight against perception, ultimately forgetting everything and reverting to its original form. I'm saving this. Hold up.
「このノートをシステムから持ち出すことはできない。これは散らばった時空を超えた記憶で偶然と必然が交わった運命の一部だ。
This is not a memoir that can be taken out of the system, but a memory that transcends shatter time, a look back of fate where coincidence and inevitability intertwine.
言葉はなくても確かにここにある。そして私が訪れたことでこの先もずっと存在し続ける。
Though wordless, it exists here, and because I have come, it shall continue to exist.
これって
This is really okay.
痛いじゃないか。本当に意地悪なワンコだね。
Yeah, they're like hell, you bad dog.
大丈夫？
Are you alright?
平気平気。ベッドの下に隠れてるドニグルを見つけたんだ。加えてるものを引っ張れば出てくると思ったんだけど。
I found Tunigwe hiding under the bed with something in his mouth, so I thought I'd use that thing to drag it out. Oh,
なのにこいつ全然話してくれなくてね。だからちょっと強引に引っ張ってみたんだけど、転んじゃって。
but this fella wouldn't budge, so I pulled harder and harder, and here I am. She doesn't have strength. I mean, that's a puppy. That's a puppy dog. Yeah, she couldn't even win against the dog in the tug of war.
あんた、そんなボロ布のために言うことを聞いてくれないの？外がどれだけ危険なのか分かってる？
Don't tell me you're not coming with us because of that raggedy piece of cloth. Do you even know how dangerous it is out here? After an intense friendly exchange, you and Soldier finally managed to carry Doriga along with his beloved Bragg out of the Sosa's residence.
ところで、英才はまだ終わってないのに、セルマはどうしてこんなところに？
So, Miss Selma, why are
気
you
分転換？
why are you taking a walk while the Shadow Calamity is still raging?
人混みは苦手なの。屋敷を避難所にするって約束した以上、私が外に出るしかないでしょ。
I think I need to eat something to get my sugar level running because I might fall. Because I've been yawning for some reason. Give me a second while I just get something to chew on, to munch on. Be right back. I'm back. Oh yeah. I simply cannot bear all the clamor inside. And since I promised to offer the manor as a shelter, I have no choice but to inconvenience myself.
ただの気分転換なら、どうしてよりにもよってここに来たわけ？
Let me just eat this real quick. Should have filled my water with that. There's so many places to go ahead. Why'd you have to pick here of all places, Miss Thelma?
それはドニグルに聞くべきじゃないかしら。あのうるさい鳴き声を聞いたら、どうにも落ち着かなくなって、ついでに調べに来たのよ。
Rather than questioning me, perhaps you should first question why Dunigwe howls so loudly and so pitifully. Such disturbing howls compel me to investigate at my convenience. Sheesh. He really does bark so loudly and pitifully. Yeah, let me just take the time to eat something because I've been like yapping for nearly 3 hours. Give me a moment. Anyway. Ugh.
扉も開けられないほど腕を怪我して入り口で立つことしかできないような状況はついでって言えないんじゃない？
I wouldn't call it convenient when your hand's too busted to open the door, leaving you standing here like some statue.
右腕の力が抜けてるだけよ。そういうスズメちゃんこそ。
My right arm merely went limp. You, on the other hand,
犬を連れ出せとは言ったけど怪我することを許可した覚えはないわ。
I merely instructed you to bring out the dog, not to get yourself all disheveled and covered in scratches.
そんなのこっちのセリフだよ。
I gotta let Miss Telema do this to herself. Noticing Telema's attempt to brush off her injuries, an inexplicable worry drove Soldier to step forward. Oh. By the time she remembered the fuzzy master-servant relationship between them, you're still going on about that. They were less than half a step apart. At this distance, the fact that usually went unnoticed finally became apparent. Telema was actually slightly shorter than Soldier. 1 centimeter. She is kind of short, but she ain't lacking in some departments, if you know what I mean. I mean, you already saw her two outfits. Whenever I showcase her bow suit or model, I mean, oh my gosh, she gets passed for a model. But instead, her lore wise, she's mostly a fashionista. That one is more into making clothes. Yeah, that type of fashionista. Just eat this. Then we're gonna continue. What are you doing?
力が抜けてるだけか脱臼してるのかは触ってみればわかるだろ。
One touch and I'll know if you're just tired or got a dislocated joint. She's not that delicate, girl.
体の匂いはともかくせめて手を洗って。
If you won't bother with incense in the bath, at least wash your.
やぶ医者の診察は願い下げよ。
Spare me your quackery.
ねえセルマ様、うちが頼んだから急いでドニグロを探しに行ってくれたの？もしそうならあんたが怪我した責任はうちにも。
Miss Telema, did you come back to find Donig in such a hurry because you promised to help me out? If that's really the case, then I gotta take responsibility for your injury.
うぬぼれないで。
How presumptuous of you.
ドニグルは別に私のペットじゃないし、あなたの頼み事もどうでもいいわ。全部気まぐれよ。
Donig is hardly a pet to me, and I certainly wouldn't concern myself with your casual requests. From beginning to end, it was merely a passing fancy.
はあ、
Whoa.
うちの予想とそっくりなんだけど。
Okay, whoa. How did you come up with same excuse? How did you come up with the exact same excuse I thought of?
実は私も前の戦いで怪我しちゃったんだ。だから怪我人同士一緒に白球さんに見てもらうっていうのはどう？
Actually, I was also injured in the previous battle. Since we're all here, why don't we go together to get treated by Mr. Baji? Should
タダでいいなら行くよ。
as long as it's fun, it's free, I don't mind. They're not getting along.
まるで冷戦みたい
Is
だ
it like a broken up? No.
口にしちゃダメ
Can I say that out loud? Okay. There's Baja.
二人とも軽い怪我のようだから同じ医師に見てもらおうか。セルマさん、小弱先生、こちらへ。
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I voiced this guy. And since this guy was originally a sick person, so I'm gonna go back to voicing him as such. Give me one. Since you both have external injuries, it would be best to have the same physician attend to you. Miss Elma, Master Sanjay, this way please.
ドニグルはひとまずセラペウムが面倒を見
I
て
sound
くれ
like
る
a chain smoker, bro. So anyway, I'll leave you in Miss Serapia's care for now. After the two people and a dog filed out, you finally escaped the awkwardness of being sandwiched between them and took a deep breath of relief.
大切に思うほど弱さを見せることを恐れるものだ。そして憧れるほど本心を隠してしまう。
The more one cares, the more one fears exposing vulnerability. The more one yearns, the more one hesitates to lay bare the heart.
セルマさんと小弱先生の関係について多くを語るつもりはないが、悩む君を見て思わず余計な一言を口にしてしまった。
I would rather not comment on Miss Delama and Master Sandra's relationship. But seeing you so troubled, I cannot help but share a few words.
あれ、この時系列にいる白球さんはどうして小弱とセルマの関係を知ってるんだろう。
Strange. How does Baisha know so much about Santra and Delama at this point in time?
白球さん、それはどういう意味？
What makes you say that, Mr. Baisha?
あの二人と知り合う前に妹から大体の話を聞いていたんだ。その他の情報については私の口からは言えないが。
Before officially meeting them, I had already formed an idea of them from my sister's accounts. Your sister still lives? As for what else I know, I cannot tell you.
どうか信じてくれないか。小弱先生のことを知らなければ彼女に行動のアストラルリングを盗むようにお願いしなかった。ましてやそれが他人の手に渡るという結末を受け入れることも。
Please believe that I would never have trusted Master Shoucher with stealing the Seljuk astral ring, nor have calmly accepted it going to another in the end. Had I known every detail of the situation.
失礼。気を悪くさせるつもりはないんだ。こうして真実を語っているのはあくまで感謝の気持ちを君やその仲間たちに伝えるためだよ。
I mean no offense. To be frank, I simply wish to convey my gratitude to you and your companions without any misunderstanding.
よかった。白球さんが例の件で小弱を責めたり私に敵意を向けたりするんじゃないかと心配してたの。全部杞憂だったね。
I was worried earlier that you would blame Sunshine for the sudden turn of events, or even be hostile towards her. But you see, I was overthinking.
妹に好かれていた小尺先生と英才を払ってくれた英雄である君にそんな真似はしないよ。
Sashua is good friends with my sister. How long ago was this? Good friends with her sister? That sister was a little girl. Last time we met her, I mean. And you are the hero who purged the sad calamity. How could I treat you both in such a manner?
でも失礼な言い方だったらごめんね。白球さんがあんな手段でアストラルリングを手にしようとするだなんてちょっと予想外だったよ。
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm honestly surprised that you use such methods on becoming your status to obtain the astral ring.
卑怯者と呼ばれる覚悟はできている。
You may call it despicable.
かつては私も正しい道を歩くべきだと信じていたんだ。しかしある日、ふと気づいてね。破るべきではない掟と常識の裏には、本来なら簡単に支配できるであろう恐怖が潜んでいると。
I too held righteousness as my guiding principle, but later realized that behind all precept, supposedly inviolable norms, lies a fear that we could have easily conquered.
人々はしてはいけない行いに屈し従ったりはしない。そして常識の鉄を踏み外し日常が壊れることを危惧する。つまり疑いの眼差しにさらされたくはないのだ。
People have never truly submitted to I should be this, but rather fear that anything unconventional, so much as meeting a single suspicious glance on their way, would ruin their life.
そして恐怖から逃れるために多くの人はこうあるべきだという殻に縛られ自身を形作る。
To avoid such fears, most people curled up in the mold of this is how it should be, ultimately become who they are today.
生死の境をさまようような経験があれば彼らだって容易に気づくはずだよ。この世に恐れるべきものは一つしかないということを。
If people have prior experience of being stranded on the brink of death, they would eventually realize there's only one thing in this world truly worth fearing.
その恐怖は私から妹を唯一の大切な時間を奪った。しかしそれでは満足せず今度は神の手を借りてまで多くのものを奪おうとした。
It took away my sister, took away my only precious moments, yet it remains unsatisfied. This time, it even seeks to use the hands of a god to plunder more and more. Even though you have met and reunited with the man before you many times, you dare not imagine. What despair must he have endured to be able to maintain such composure even when he was boiling inside?
リトスとの考えを読み取れたことは一度もないし、彼の行いにも賛同できないが、これだけはわかる。君と君の友人たちの助けがなければ、私はきっと彼と同じ道を歩んでしまっていただろうね。
I have never once understood Lito's thoughts, much less agree with his actions. But I cannot deny the fact that without you and your friends' devoted assistance, I would have walked down the path similar to his.
人神とは、神に運命をもてあそばれた者が掲げるべき旗印だ。
The so-called human god is the banner that humans must raise for themselves when the divine toy with the hands of mortals.
しかし私たちは所詮運命で結ばれた術でしかない。人ならざる道を進まずしてどうやって神を創造し倒すことができるのか。
But in the end, we are shoes connected by fate. If we do not tread the path beyond humanity, how can we create, let alone triumph over the divine?
たとえそれが過ちと苦難に満ちた旅だとしても。
What if this path is filled with mistakes and endless suffering?
夢追い人、私の答えなら君は知っているはずだ。君にとってここは未来と過去の交差点に過ぎないからね。
Maui, you already know my answer. Because of you, this place is merely a crossing point between coming and going.
どうしてそれを。
How did you...
手がかりを得ていたからだ。過ぎ去る一瞬をつかみ取ることはできなくても、未来の足跡に隠されたかけらなら見つけ出せる。これに名をつけるなら直感とでも言おうか。
The threads of events have long since woven a web of foresight. Thought I cannot freeze the moments that slip through this web. I can discern the specks left within it. If you prefer, you may call it intuition.
いずれにせよ、神が永遠の眠りについたなら、私たちもそのうち凡人に戻るだろう。君が目指す場所にたどり着くことはできないが、その恩義に報いるため、私の力が及ぶ限りは必ず助けよう。
In any case, after the gods enter their eternal slumber, we too shall soon revert to our ordinary people, destined to never reach the place you will reach. However, should you need assistance in the days to come, I shall spare no effort to repay the kindness you have shown today.
それじゃあ今のうちに白球さんにお礼を言っておくね。
Then, I need to thank you first. Mr. Vaiji.
どういたしまして。ところで、これからセルマさんと正尺先生のお見舞いに行くのであれば、このハンカチをセルマさんに返してくれないか。
You're welcome. By the way, if you're willing to visit Miss Delaman's Master Sanctuary here, would you return this handkerchief to Miss Delaman for me?
私は部外者だからね。これは彼女自身がするべきことだ。
I am an outsider after all. This matter should be handled by her personally.
本当に手のかかるひねくれたお嬢様だね。
There she is. Is she still in Eris? Can I go somewhere else? Check the place first. Oh! Aww. Look at Serapian handling the dog. And no, the dog is not dead. You're just chilling. I didn't even talk to her. Oh, blocked. Blocked. Nope. Oh. Oh, nothing. Such way.
正尺、ステルマ、怪我の手当てはもう済んだ？
Such way. Stelma, have you injuries been treated?
うちは大した怪我じゃなかったけど、セルマ様はあんな調子だからね。
I was fine to begin with, but Stelma? You know what I mean.
スズメちゃん、少しうるさいわよ。
Chue, you're being rather garrulous.
二人はこれからどうするの？
So, what do you plans after this?
例えば少女くん、もっと先のことを考えてみない？そうだね。役者になっていつか世界中の人たちに見てもらえる舞台に立つとか。
I think you should set your sights higher. Such a like becoming an actor and one day standing on stage where everyone can see you.
役者を目指すにもお金が必要だろ？
Even if I want to be an actor, I still gotta save up money first, you know?
街の復興が終わったらみんなも娯楽を求めるはずだよ。つまりビジネスチャンスがあるんじゃないかな。
Once post-disaster recovery is complete, people need more recreational activities. In other words, there will be business opportunities.
あら奇遇ね。私も一族の財産と人脈を利用して安価から落成全土に至るまでの娯楽産業を開拓するつもりなの。
Oh, how delightful that our minds think alike. I too am planning to utilize my family's accumulated wealth and connections to develop the entertainment industry throughout Antares and even Luoxing.
ねえねえ、ちょうどいいんじゃない少女くん。
Oh, would you look at that? What a coincidence, Andre.
夢追い人。うるさい人には向いてない道もあるんだよ。観客の前で余計なことを言いすぎて追い出されるのはごめんだ。
Oh, some paths ain't meant for folks who can't keep their trap shut. I ain't looking to get booed off stage because I read my mouth too much and couldn't handle the heat.
それより薬球坊ちゃんの元で働きたいかも。大金持ちにはなれないけど一生衣食住には困らずに済みそうだ。
Instead of worrying about that, I rather figure out how to get in mood with young Master Baje. Working for him might not get me filthy rich, but I'll never have to worry about food and clothes for life.
略球ですって？
Baje?
一つだけ質問するわ、すずめちゃん。自分の値打ちと私の助け。
I have but one.
受け入れるのが難しいのはどっち？
I have but one question, Chue. Which is more difficult for you, acknowledging your worth or accepting my help?
それをうちに聞くわけ？うちの方が聞きたいんだけど。
What? I should be the one asking you.
何を考えてるのかいつも教えてくれないくせにうちにばっかり質問してつらいんだから。
Why'd you get to keep your thoughts to yourself while I gotta spill mine? That ain't fair at all, you know.
もう疲れちゃった。
I'm just so done with this.
質問は一つだけよ、すずめちゃん。白球の計画なんて一旦置いておいて。
I only have one question, Chue. Putting aside Baji's plan,
あなたは生きたいの？
do you want to
それ
live
とも死にたいの？
or die?
じゃあやっぱりこのまま死んだ方がいいかな。
It's probably better for me to just die like this.
どうしても他人の言いなりになることが運命だったなら、どうして私の言うことを聞かなかったのかしら。
If she must have her fate arranged by others, why can't she listen to me? While circuitous was may preserve one's dignity to the greatest extent, they sound too cruel in the face of life and death. How could water blend with wine? Starting slowly pouring them from their vessel wouldn't do. The only option left was to break their vessels altogether.
もし未来がなくなってしまうなら、
ためらいの言葉もストレートに伝えるべきだよね。
This one, if there's no future ahead, then we should say something we've been wanting to say in one breath. Shout it out loud. What you got? Oh, here we go. Son of a gun.
もう仲直りしちゃってよ。
You two, make up right now. Yes, kiss and make up. Nani?
セルマ、完璧であることってそんなに大事なの？小弱は別にドニグルがいなくなったことなんて気にしてないよ。
Aw.
そもそも小弱がずっと心配してたのはあなたが無事かどうかってこと。
Give me a moment. Just gonna do some cookies real quick. Tell them, man. Is being perfect all the time really that important? Sasha doesn't even care about that you let Doniga escape midway. She was worried sick about your safety.
それに小弱もセルマが嘘をついてる理由に気づいてるんだから、もっと自信を持ってよ。下手な嘘で試すなんて心にもないことをしても楽しくないでしょ。
It's not Jay. You've already figured out why Thelma is hiding the truth. So why can't you trust your instincts instead of testing her, busting lies, and betraying her feelings?
こうなったらはっきり言うけど、私や他のみんな、それにセルマだって。セルマはあなたが思ってる以上にあなたのことを大事にしてるんだよ。
Let me be frank. It's not just me and the others. Miss Thelma also... No. I believe she values you far more than you can imagine.
ちょっと
Hey.
失礼だってことは分かってるから謝っておくね。でも最後の別れなのに友達と私自身に悔いを残したくないの。
I know these words are offensive, so I must apologize to you too. But I don't want to leave any regrets in our final parting, and I don't want my friends to have any regrets either.
それじゃあセラペウムとも話したいから先に行くね。
I'm going to have a chat with Seraphim. So you two, see you two later. Oh. Before leaving, we shoved that handkerchief which Thelma had passed on multiple times into her palm. Even without opening it, you can guess what was wrapped inside.
言いたいことだけ言って逃げるの？それに最後の別れってうちまださよならとか言ってないよ。
Why'd you run off like that? If you're here to say goodbye, we haven't even done that yet.
さよならを言わない方がまた会えるものでしょ。
By not saying goodbye, we retain the possibility to meet again. Don't you agree?
そうだね。
I guess so. Always forceful words push the two into a pure white space where there are no high walls to obstruct words, no colors to deceive the heart.
その他ずっと手放すつもりがないならちゃんとしまっておきなさい。次に私に拾われる保証なんてないわよ。
Oh my god, Lady Thelma looking so slay. Very, very slay. With that posture. 21. Since you kept this little crown all this time, you better keep a closer eye on it. Who knows if you'll be the one to find it next time? If I'll be the one.
わかった。
Okay, got it.
ありがとう。
Thanks, my lady. Awkward. Huh?
待って、うちこれ誰にも見せてないはずだよ。ずっとってどういう意味？
Hold up, I never shown it to anyone else. So, what do you mean by all this time?
服では人の価値を決められない。人の価値はその人だけが与えられる。
Clothes cannot determine a person's worth. A person's worth can only be given by themselves.
それはあなたの舞台を支える存在になると思ってたのよ。おしゃべりなスズメちゃん。
I thought it would be your source of confidence to remain on stage. You chatty little sparrow.
セルマ。
Are you? Oh, they actually met before? Hold up. Without warning, Sashi recalled the pair of eyes she had been staring at before fleeing the stage. Oh, they met before? I mean, Delma knew of her from the very beginning. Without warning, Sashi recalled the pair of eyes she had been staring at before fleeing the stage. Oh, more lore about them? More background story? In the darkness filled with sneers and whispers, those eyes alone did not make her feel afraid, and thus she saw them as her only hope, trembling as she took a small step forward.
秘密基地の子だ。
And her name is Maria back then, not Sunchoy. I think the reason why she's not using this name anymore is because she wanted to start fresh in her new life, and she left the name behind. It's the girl from the secret base. Secret base.
最前列に座ってるし、付き添いの人の服も高級そう。
Secret base.
やっぱり嘘だったんだ。あの子も貴族なんだね。
While she sat in the front row in the clothes of those around her, sure enough, she was lying to me. She was also noble. Was that remark meant to tease or pity? Little Maria dared not think about it at the time. If she found evidence for flawed answers, all the illusions she lived by would shatter. Rather than face that, it would be easier to stay away in the first place. In the end, she didn't stop by that girl's side. Instead, clutching the hem of a princess dress that wasn't hers, she fled from both the stage and the orphanage before the lights came back on, thus beginning her life as a wanderer.
セルマ、あの時どうしてうちにあんなことを言ったの？
Why did you say that to me back then? What? She hadn't said a word. Selma, why did you say that to me back then?
あなたが緊張していたから励ましてあげたかったのよ。当時の私はお父様の影響でああいった言い回しをする癖がついてたの。あの言葉励ましとしては少し大げさだったかしら。
You seem rather tense, so I wanted to offer some encouragement. At that time, however, I had the habit of being pedantic due to my father's influence, so my encouragement was excessively embellished. Oh, I
そうい
see.
うことだったんだ。
そうですね。
でも舞台裏から表舞台まで歩いてきたあなたを見て気が変わったのよ。
However, during the journey from behind the scenes to set the stage, you've changed my mind.
上流階級に認められて一夜にしてスズメから法皇になる。
Oh, I'll be recognized by high society, transforming from a sparrow into a phoenix overnight.
面白いわね。あんな風に目を輝かせているのに、裾にシワができそうだわ。
Interesting. Though her eyes sparkled with such radiance, her hands were crumpling the princess dress.
その眼差しを見て、私は確信したの。目の前に光があれば、あなたは何としてでもそれを掴もうとする。
Your gaze.
たとえ自身に才能がなくても、そのせいで自分に一生嘘をつくことになったとしてもね。
Your gaze assures me that whatever a glimmer of light appears before you, you'll try to seize it by any means, even if you utterly lack the qualifications, even if you must deceive yourself for a lifetime.
あなたの野望が気に入ったのよ。でも残念ね。昔も今も、私に頼んでもいい時にあなたは逃げる。
I admire your ambition. Alas, both then and now, at every opportunity I can be called upon, you chose to run away.
小弱、あなたはどうして逃げるの？
Such way. Why do you run?
だってそれこそが唯一選べる自尊心を守る方法だからね。
Running away was the only one way I learned to protect my pride.
でも今は
But now,
もう必要ないのかもしれな
I
い。
guess I don't need that anymore. Hold on. There you go. Let me save this real quick.
あんたの力を借りるよ。うちもあんたの力になるから。
I'm willing to accept your help, because I helped you too.
夢追い人の言う通り、うちはいつか世界中の人に見てもらえる舞台に立って、小弱っていう名前を落星の人たち全員に覚えてもらうよ。
Just like I always said, one day I'm gonna stand on a stage where everyone can see me, and make sure every single person in Luoxing remembers the name Sunshine.
よろしい。それじゃあ役者になる前に、まずはそのどこから学んだのかもわからない喋り方を直しなさい。
Very well. The first step to becoming an actor is to rid yourself of peculiar verbal tics, whenever they may have come from.
あと、私に様をつける必要はないわ。どうせさっきも言い忘れてたし。
Oh my god, she's blushing. And you may drop the honorifics with me, since you forgot to use them earlier anyway. Oh my god, the blushing dilemma. What has the world come to now?
わかった。なら私のことも別のあだ名で呼ぶべきだよね。
Alright then. Shouldn't you address me differently too? No. No. Ain't no way. Oh,
今度は走る前に待ってるから、
little girls.
何かをするとき
That's
は
little girls.
私も呼んでね。
From now on, when it's time to run, I'll wait for you. And when you want to do something, don't forget to come in, okay?
どうして走るの？鳥は空を飛ぶ方がお似合いよ。
Run? Birds are meant to fly.
私、普段なら絶対に口にしないようなことをたくさん言っちゃったな。
I just said so many things I wouldn't have normally said.
あの二人に変な印象を与えてなければいいんだけど。
I hope this won't make them think oddly of me.
最後はセラペウムだね。
Last but not least, Serapium.
レイラまでいなくなって辛い思いをしてるはず。
After Layla left, he must have felt awful. Oh yeah, they're just like, Shui, what do you think? Shui? The kids who know me call me that. Wait, how do you know? So those who, you know, just know. So noisy. Alright, that's done. Onward to Serapium and Duanigwe. One of the many Duanigwes.
セラペウム、
And she's sleeping. The girl before you seems to have fallen into a deep slumber. Upright, sitting upright no less. And she showed no response to your calls. Donigo was in the same state in her arms. Out of concern, you tried to pat her shoulder gently. However, the moment you touched her, something happened. This wasn't your first experience with Union. Back in Sector 1, you voluntarily entered Serapium's consciousness to save Helia, Coralie, and Senna. At this moment, your eyelids felt like two heavy gates, imprisoning your thoughts as they closed. You sank uncontrollably into an undulating darkness until you were completely submerged in it. This place was damp, cold, and deeply sorrowful. Swim upstream. You quickly reached the boundary of this space, and a question emerged.
あなたの命があと10日で終わるとしたら何をするの？
If your life were to end in 10 days, what could you do? Hold up. Tie up loose ends, I guess. At first. I save this one. 25. Tie up loose ends. You gave your answer while knowing that the countless answers you had not chosen were still keeping you afloat.
あなたの命が明日で終わるとしたら何をするの？
If your life were to end tomorrow, what could you do? The emergence of this new question made most of the answers behind you suddenly vanish. Without their support, you began to fall. But you didn't give up flailing your arms because you could still bid your final farewell to your family and friends. You gave your answer while believing that meaning will still bloom through your choice.
あなたが死んだ時に世界が終わるとしたら何をするの？
What in the world? Hold on. That signet is slipping further and further away. 27. If your world were to end the moment you die, what could you do?
私は
Yeah. You failed to grasp any answers. For you were in a hopeless wilderness on a lonely shore, and the meaning you weaved into nothingness was the very light that had faded into darkness. How could one grasp something that had never existed in the first place?
違う。
No.
ごめんなさい。
Oh my god.
レイラお姉ちゃん、わざとじゃないの。
I'm sorry, Layla. I didn't mean it.
大丈夫だよ。
Jesus. She has strong Authority. Just by touching her will activate her union. Let me just eat this. Let me just wash it down. It's alright. You raised your head in panic and met the girl's gaze. In an instant, the gift in her eyes turned to confusion. And then she apologized once again.
あ、人違いだね。ごめんなさい。
I mistook you for someone else. I'm sorry. The two apologies carried vastly different meanings, yet you perceived a single truth from them. You were still not her. Not yet. Which is Layla.
トニちゃんを慰めようと思ったの。怖がってたから。
I want to consult to a dwarf and help it overcome its anxiety and fear.
でも文字でも言葉でもお話しできないから心と直接話してみたの。自分からそうするのは初めてだったんだけど、まさかお姉ちゃんを巻き込むなんて。
But he can't read or understand language, so I tried to communicate with his thought. It was my first time trying to do this, and I didn't think I'd implicate you.
そっか。ドニちゃんとどんな話をしてたの？
What did you two talk about?
リトストおじさんの代わりに私が面倒を見てあげるって言ったの。
I said I would take care of it in Uncle Litos' place from now on.
でもドニちゃんはここにはいないリトストおじさんに向かってずっと怒鳴ってた。今まで家を散らかしたり物を噛んだりマントを布団代わりにすることすら許されてなかったから。
But he kept getting angry at Uncle Litos, who wasn't present, complaining about how she wouldn't let it mess up the house. Wouldn't let it chew on things, especially wouldn't let it use his clothes as a blanket.
このマントもそうだけど、ドニちゃんは悪いことをしてリトストおじさんを怒らせるつもりだったの。
To get back at Uncle Litos, Duo decided to start with the cloak and do something he had forgotten.
いつかそれに耐えきれないリトストおじさんが現れるまで。
He believes he'll get fed up with it one day. He looked at Toniga and the piece of cloth was curled up in. This fabric that Sunshine called a rag was actually a cloak's hood. A treasure it desperately clung to for unknown reasons unknown. Once straight over the wheel of destiny, all things would break free from the shadows cast by the wheel, dissolving into a deeper darkness. Then, the path of origin would vanish, and the past would fade away, and only a few certain someone's essence would develop it for all eternity.
お姉ちゃん、私はドニちゃんが羨ましいの。正しさとか間違いなんて関係なくて、ただ信じてる人を大切にすればいいだけだから。
Dreamseeker, I envy Duo. It doesn't care about right or wrong. It only cares about the people it believes in.
でも私が信じてた人も正しさを教えてくれた人たちもみんな真逆のことをして私の元から次々と離れていった。
But the people I believed in, the ones who taught me right from wrong, they all did the opposite, and one by one, they left me.
気づいたらもうトニちゃんしかいないんだ。
And then, all I had left was Dora.
だからトニちゃんには私がもらってきた幸せを感じてほしいの。でもいろんなことがあって幸せの意味が理解できないんだ。
I want
ト
to
ニちゃんもきっとリトストおじさんの死を理解できてないよね。
I want to experience the same happiness I once had, but after everything that's happened, happiness has become something I can't understand anymore. Just like Hatuo can't understand that Okuriktos is gone.
お姉ちゃん、幸せを理解できない人はどうやったら幸せを与えられるようになるのかな。
Dream Seeker, how can someone who doesn't understand happiness give happiness to others?
セラペウムは自分を救う方法すらわからないのに誰かを助けたいっていう矛盾の中にいるんだ。彼女にとって結合は唯一の希望なんだね。
Caught in the dilemma of not knowing how to save herself yet wanting to save others. Union was the only path that Sarah would be able to turn to.
このまま答えを教えてあげてもいいけど彼女自身の経験にはならない。それじゃあ意味がないし私がした方がいいことは他にある。
I could simply tell her the answer, but an answer received without a self-reflection and a test of time won't help her current situation. What I really should do is something else.
いい方法を思いついたよ。
I have an idea.
一人じゃわからないならみんなに考えてもらうっていうのはどうかな。
If you can't figure it out alone, you can ask others to help you think through it.
セラペウムは図書館に住んでるしそこで幸せについて話すイベントを開こうよ。
Your place is right next to the library. We can host a big sharing session about happiness. It's totally feasible.
イベントなら経験豊富なセルマに任せよう。かかる費用は白球さんの力を借りればいいしもろもろの準備は小弱がぴったりだよ。サフライは真面目だから小弱の監督役にしよう。
Miss Delamai's experience at hosting parties. Master Body has money. Sancho is good at organizing things. Shafa is diligent, and she can also supervise Sancho.
でも私その人たちとそんなに話してないよ。
I haven't really talked to them much.
大丈夫。彼らは私の友達だから。イベントの日は私が司会をするから安心して。絶対にセラペウムに質問を投げないよ。
Oh, don't worry. I know them well. I can facilitate the sharing session, and I promise not to call on you.
お姉ちゃんありがとう。おかげでまたアイデアが湧いてきた。今度こそ話したりしないよ。
Thank you, Dream Seeker. Because of you, I'm feeling inspired again. And this time, I won't let this feeling slip away. As the girl spoke, she took out the book she always carried with her. You remember this book well. You remembered it all. As Serapion would always silently stare at it, rarely writing anything in it.
今の私はたくさんのアイデアを思い浮かべてる。だから小弱お姉ちゃんの物語を全部記録するの。
Excuse me. Ooh, fried chicken. Ooh. A couple of fried chickens. Ooh, yum. 98. many ideas for Sonsu's book. I'll write down her story as the way it is.
そうだ、あなたたちのこともお姉ちゃんの物語に入れていい？小尺お姉ちゃんとみんなは大事な友達同士だから。
Alright. May I put you all in your store too? Your sister's friend said you mean a lot to her.
確か前に筆を手にしてたのは小尺の葬式の時だったっけ？彼女の最後の思いを形にするために。
I remember that the last time she picked up her pen was during Sonsu's funeral, and when she wanted to fulfill Sonsu's final wish.
結局私はセラペウムが書いた物語を最後まで知らなかったな。
At the end, I never got to read the story she wrote.
ねえ、今度は何を書くの？ちょっとだけ教えてくれない？まだ内緒だよ。
Oh, I didn't read it. Sarah, what are you planning to do to write this time? Could you give me a little hint? It's a secret.
そんな。
Ugh.
いつかその時が来たらお姉ちゃんにも見せてあげるね。
I'll find a suitable time to show it to you.
じゃあ約束。
Then it's settled.
うん、約束。
Yeah, my word.
停滞した時の中でも束の間の喜びは幸せの記憶として永遠に残る。
If the world is about to stagnate, even the briefest joy will transform into timeless happiness.
あなたのためにできる唯一のことだよ。
This is the only thing I could do for you. Leaving time and space to Serapion, you arrive at this secluded spot.
ビタコインは親切姉さんに渡したし、最短ルートで水木へと向かう方法はこれしかない。
I handed my V coins to Cheshire, so there's only one way left to reach Remo as quick as
プ
possible.
ロメテウスが残した対ビタ用の臨時緊急通信、これを使ってアジタとビタにもう一度連絡を。
I'll have to use the anti-Vita emergency communication left by Prometheus to contact Ashita and Vita again.
別にわざとじゃないし、あれはあれで緊急事態だったから。それにビタだって私のことを散々からかってきたじゃない。
Whatever, it's not like I want to do this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And besides, Vita has messed with me plenty of times before. Calm yourself down and dial the anti-Vita emergency communication. When faced with the same words, everyone will likely give answers that appeared similar but carried entirely different meanings. You know well that your companion Vita would dislike being a mouthpiece for rules. Instead, she preferred interpreting words her own way. However, when it came to interpreting the dream seeking journey, her attitude has been sincere. Not once did she ever fool everyone. Or
忘れないで。
remember,
君こそが
you are
夢
the
追い
one
の
who's
旅の
facing
鍵なんだ。君の
And
命
nobody
に大
but
事な
your
ものは
life
存
will
在
turn.
しない。
これは
What happened here?
お母さん、うさちゃん
Buddy,
が瓦礫に
it's
埋
buried
も
on
れ
the
ちゃった。
house.
おじいちゃん。
Papa,
きっと大丈夫だよキリ。
song. What happened here? Bro, what happened here? Oh, my bad.
お母さん、私が悪いの。
Mommy,
私に
うだったらあなたまで失う羽目になってたわ。
If you had been braver, you'd have lost more than just a bunny.
大丈夫、無事で何よりよ。
It's okay, darling. As long as we're alive, that's all that matters. I thought they were about to embrace, but they didn't. Can I jump? Can I jump to this? Oh, I blocked.
お姉ちゃんはビアンカお姉ちゃんのお友達の。
I remember you. You're Bianca's friends.
キリちゃんにリュウさん、
You too.
一体何があったの？
You do. Your grandfather.
道場のみんなが避難している最中に影の怪物たちがやってきたんだ。取り残された子供たちをかばうためにおじいちゃんが無理して怪物の攻撃を食らっちゃって。
During the evacuation, the group from our martial arts school ran into a wave of shadow monsters. Grandma took a hit from the shadow monster for the children and fell behind.
でもビアンカさんが駆けつけてくれたの。一歩遅れたら手遅れになってたかもしれない。
If Bianca had come a few seconds later, Grandpa, he probably wouldn't have survived long enough until the doctors arrived.
おじいちゃんは大丈夫だよね。
大丈夫。ああ見えてしぶとい方だからお医者さんを信じよう。
Grandpa, will he be alright? Grandpa's tough as a nail. Trust the doctors. Hey, it's the Jester fella.
神はやがてその目を閉じた。暗闇を破る黎明の光はその深き罪をも裁くであろう。
God has shut her eyes. Thus the high heavens have made witness dawn as her grave sins collapse upon her.
しかし果てしない闇をさまよう者たちが失ったすべては誰が償ってくれるのだろうか。
But who shall now be held accountable for the price? A price that lasted countless nights. The coldest hours just before dawn. You finally understood what that indescribable feeling inside you truly was. Just like Bianca, no matter how much you try to convince yourself that you achieved the best possible outcome, their sorrowful faces make you imagine those many other possibilities.
あの時他の選択肢を見つけられてたら、私がもっとうまくできてたら、あの力を使いこなせてたら。
Maybe I should have found a way to make a different choice. Maybe I should have done better. Maybe I should have mastered the power. In the history of quantum computer simulation, it was possible to have many what-ifs. But for those living in this very moment, this is the only reality. Your every choice might be far heavier than you realize.
崩れる崩れる汚れた構造が崩れるぞ
It's falling! The tower of corruption is falling!
親切姉さん、
Just Oh! What do you have there? Before that, I'm saving this. Yeah, she's gone. Her sister's gone. Damn. Yeah, her sister's gone. Shit. Not cool. Oh wait, her sister's been long gone. I forgot.
親切姉さん、
Excuse me?
また一歩遅れちゃったみたい。何度も何度もすれ違って、私ってば出来損ないの妹だね。でもお姉ちゃんのペンダントを見つけたんだ。
Seems like I'm right too late again. I'm always missing out again and again and again. I really am a disappointing little sister, aren't I? But look, at least I found your pendant.
本当にここまで来ることができたんだね。約束も守ってくれて。お姉ちゃんはいつも私の想像を超えていっちゃう。
She really came here. She really kept her promise. She always manages to exceed my expectations.
きっとお姉ちゃんはここで神に会えたんだ。そして神に人としての名前を消され31日目になった。
Xiaoxing. She must have met with God here. Had her mortal name erased by God, and she became the 31st day.
見つけられたのはこのペンダントだけだったよ。最悪の結末は覚悟してたけど、こんなのやっぱり。
I only found this pendant. I once imagined the worst possibility, but when it was actually lying before me, I still...
他人に八つ当たりして自分の罪悪感を和らげて、盲目的に行動しながら悲劇の始まりを見なかったことにする。
Only by directing our anger at others can we lessen our guilt. Only by acting blindly can we ignore the beginning of a tragedy.
夢追い人、お姉ちゃんをここまで追い詰めたのはリトストじゃなくて私だよ。
Oh, the one who drove my sister to this point was never Litos, but myself.
本当に老朽の柔術戦争に参加するの？
Are you really going to participate in the Senshus War, aren't you?
私が柔術戦争でいい成績を収めたら、あんたは学校に戻る。その約束、ちゃんと覚えてるよ。
As long as I get a good ranking in the Senshus War, you'll continue your studies. I haven't forgotten about that bet, you know.
どうやって勝つつもり？足は遅いし、血も苦手じゃない。
And how I think you plan to rank well? With your finishing 800 meters in 5 minutes, or with your squeamishness at the sight of blood?
あんたと同じように、これでなんとかするよ。
With this, of course, just like you.
それって知恵ってこと？
Intelligence?
私はお姉ちゃんほど頭が良くないよ。
I'm not nearly as clever as you.
そんなことない。今だって私を見つけたじゃないか。
And how did you manage
あ
to
んた
find
に
me?
見つからないように、私は何日も計画を練ってたんだよ。
I spent days coming up with the perfect plan to avoid you.
当たり前でしょ。妹なんだから、お姉ちゃんの行き先なんて足で考えればわかるよ。
Why so many questions? I'm your sister. I can figure out where you go, even in my sleep.
はいはい。そういえば、親切。あんたは小さい頃から私のペンダントを欲しがってたよね。
Shui, I recall when you were little, you thought my pendant was beautiful and tried everything to get me to give it to you, right?
やめてよ。別れの贈り物とか。
Save it. I don't want it as a farewell gift.
もっとも、今はあげるつもりなんてないよ。
Yeah, well, I wasn't planning to give it to you now anyway.
それって。
Then,
神の祝福を受けた
柔術戦争勝者の秘宝になってからなら考えてもいいかな。
Let's wait until it becomes a blessed treasure at the Tensions Wars champion.
お姉ちゃんの言葉は全然頭に入ってこなかった。賢い以外に優勝できる要素なんて一つもなかったから。
I didn't listen to a single word my sister said. Apart from being smart, there was no way she could become the champion.
なのにお姉ちゃんが優勝するはずないっていうはっきりとした事実を目の前にしても、私の不安は全然消えなかった。
However, even though it was strikingly clear that she could never be the champion, the unease of my heart didn't diminish in the slightest.
それはあなたのお姉さんが戦いで傷つく姿を見たくなかったから。
Because she didn't want to see Xiaxing get hurt in the arena.
なるほど。我ながら見事な建前だね。あなたまで騙されるなんて。
I guess that was the responsible excuse I made. I mean, I guess that was the reasonable excuse I came up with for myself. So that is so convincing that even you were fooled by it.
夢追い人。私が一番怖かったのは、お姉ちゃんが本当に優勝することだよ。もしお姉ちゃんの信念が勝ったら、私の弱さや無力さが言い訳できないくらいに丸裸にされるでしょ。
Oh, yeah. What I feared most at the time was that my sister would become a champion as she firmly believed. My insignificance and incompetence would, after I lost my excuses, be laid bare before her.
お姉ちゃんは何も分かってない。
You don't understand a single thing.
わかるよ。
I do. I understand.
なら、どうして苦手なことにこだわるの？どうしてあんな約束のためにバカみたいに危ない試合に出るわけ？
Why do you have to be so stubborn about things you're not good at? Why do you have to give your all for such a childish bet? Why do you have to act like such a fool and enter that deadly competition?
親切。誰にでも苦手なことはあるし、そのせいで傷つくのも当然だから、それがどうしたなんて言わないよ。でも、あんたが望む世界は未来で待ってくれてるんだ。
Shui, we all have things we aren't good at, so it's natural for us to get hurt because of it. I won't say, so what, but I just want to tell you that even so, the world you dream of reaching is still waiting for you up ahead.
転んだくらいで見捨てたりはしない。起き上がった時に方向を見失ったとしても、涙で視界がぼやけただけだしね。
It won't abandon you just because you stumbled. If you can't find it when you get up, that's just because tears are temporarily blurring your vision.
あんたの言った通りだ。当たり前だよ。
Anyway,
だって私はお姉ちゃんなんだから。
why do you need so many justifications? I am your sister.
これがお姉ちゃんと最後に交わした言葉だった。
That was our final conversation.
お姉ちゃんが行方不明になった最初の1週間は何でも思い出せたの。
During the first week after my sister went missing, I can still remember everything.
お姉ちゃんが言った言葉やその時の笑顔とため息の数、日差しの差し方まで、何でもどんなことでも目に浮かんだ。
Every word she said, every pause between her words, how long she laughed, how deep she sighed, even how the sunlight moved from one leaf to another. Truly, I can remember everything.
それから1年後くらいかな。私はね、お姉ちゃんの喋り方や態度を想像しながら勝手に口喧嘩を仕掛けて歩くようになってた。暇つぶしでしかなかったけどね。
A year later, I could still imagine my sister's tone and mannerisms, passing time alone by bickering with myself just as I did with her.
そして4年が経つ頃にはもうお姉ちゃんからもらった本当のプレゼント、寒い日にだけ使えるあのマフラーも払いすぎたせいで使えないくらいに硬くなっちゃった。
By the fourth year, her true parting gifts, a scarf that was only needed in cold winter, had become stiff and misshapen after multiple washes.
正直に言うとね、あなたに話したことはどこまでが修正された記憶なのか、どこまでが私の想像なのか、それすらはっきりとわからないの。
And now, in this story I'm telling you, how much of it is altered by my memory, and how much of it was never said by my sister. I can't be sure.
でもあの瞬間、あなたに親切姉さんって呼ばれて答えを求められた時、私は初めてお姉ちゃんの気持ちを理解できたんだ。
Only in that moment, when you looked up to me and sought an answer from me, did I truly understand, for the first time, how it felt to be an elder sister.
お姉ちゃんは約束を全部守ってくれた。柔術戦争で優勝するっていう約束も、私にこのペンダントを贈るっていう約束もね。
My sister?
一番の見せ場でいつもみたいに私にお説教できなかったことだけが唯一の心残りかも。
She fulfilled every single promise she made. She became the champion of the Centuries War. Oh my! She became a champion, dude. Damn. Go sis. Go Xiaxing. Gave me the pendant I loved, yet when she should have been the proudest, she couldn't lecture me like she used to. What do you mean?
夢追い人、そろそろ
Aoi,
お別れの時間だね。
let's part ways here.
嫌だ。
I refuse.
あなた、
Excuse me?
親切姉さんはここを離れた後の自分を想像したことはある？
Shishway, have you ever imagined what you'd be like if you left this place?
私は想像できるよ。
I can't imagine it. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. That is her. That's Shishway. As Shishway as an adult. So refined, so mature, so slay. Oh, that pendant actually became her pendant. Look at that. The one she wore as an adult, that was that pendant that she held at the start of the scene. I'll be going with you. If you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to ask me.
あの親切姉さんはいつも意味深に笑ってた。研究が大変だって愚痴を言いながらもすごい成果を出してた。ほんの少しの息抜きも休みに全部使わずに流行りの情報を集めたりアウトドアに参加したりしてたよ。
You always wear that enigmatic smile, lamenting how tough research is while achieving remarkable results. Even in your spare time, you never fully rest. You're either keeping up with fashion trends or participating in outdoor activities.
知ってる人からはよく生活を愛しすぎてるって言われてた。
You're way too passionate about life. That is the most common remark from those who know you well.
でもその人たちもあなたを一番頼ってた後輩もその過去と曖昧な理由を口にしてデータ研究所に入った経緯を知らなかった。
But all of them, even the juniors most reliant on you, they don't know what you've been through to get here, nor why why you remain ambiguous about your reasons for joining the Data Research Institute.
それでもあなたは笑ってたんだ。希望を失って自暴自棄にならなかったし、妄想で目を曇らせたりもしなかった。
You just smiled, neither deluding yourself in exchanging the light of hope, nor giving up on yourself to live an aimless life.
そんなあなたは私にもう一つの選択肢を示してくれたよ。そのおかげで私たちは絶望を受け入れ、大切な人がいない世界でも愛することをやめずにいられた。
The next version of you revealed another choice to me. Perhaps we can accept the existence of despair and continue to love this world even when those we love are gone.
そんな自分想像できないよ。
I can't imagine myself being like that.
親切姉さん、あなたはずっとそういう人だったんだ。想像する必要なんてないよ。
Yeah. Even as a young Chenxue, she looks so fine. But I prefer the older version. Chenxue, you've always been someone like that. Why would you need to imagine it?
むしろ私がいなくてもあなたはきっとここから出られる。
I say that even without me, you leave this place anyway. After all,
大丈夫。あなたは聡明だし、私が今まで出会った中で一番頑固なお人よしだから。
you're clever and the most determined good person I've ever met.
じゃああなたは今度はどんな選択をするの？
What about you? What choice will you make?
あなたは人混みにいるときにたまにぼんやりしてた。最初はぼーっとしてるのかと思ってたんだけど、何かに目を奪われてたんだね。
When you're in a crowd, your gaze occasionally wanders. At first, I thought you were spacing out, but I realized something must have caught your attention.
赤くて髪が長い人でしょ？
Long red hair. Oh yeah, that red hair. I wouldn't call it red hair. More like strawberry blonde? Maybe? Strawberry blonde? But definitely not red hair. That person must have had long red hair, right? Oh. Trigger word.
大切な人とちゃんとお別れできなかったら悲しみの涙も流せないよね。
Without properly parting ways with those dear to us, our sorrow becomes tears that can never fall to the ground.
でもあの時ちゃんと別れを告げることができてたら、私は笑顔でここから出られたのかな。
But even if I had a proper farewell, would I really be able to walk out of here with a smile? Not an actual smile. Actual genuine smile, maybe. Most likely.
お姉ちゃんがよく言ってた。解けない問題があったら次の問題に進めばいい。だから進む道がわからないときはとりあえず前に進んでみようって。
My sister always says that when you can't solve a problem, you can skip to the next one. And when you don't know which way to go, you can always keep moving forward.
私の想像の中にいる親切姉さんが言いそうな言葉だね。
That's exactly the kind of thing I imagined you to say.
私はただ思ったことを口にしただけ。
I was just speaking from my heart.
未来の私を想像することはできないけど、
Though I can't
お
imagine
姉
my
ちゃんの
future
いな
self
い夕暮れにずっととどまってるなんて。
to linger forever in the
Imanの親切らしくないよね。
twilight where my sister departed. It's not something my current self would do.
私は夕暮れを連れてお姉ちゃんのいる夜明けに行く。
I will carry out I'll carry that toilet with me and go toward the dawn where she waits.
親切姉さんならきっとできるよ。だって
Yes, she can absolutely do it because. Oh,
はあ、やっぱり君はおせっかいだよね。でもそろそろ時間だよ。
what a busybody you are. But it's about time.
ビーター、
昨日小さい神様だか
Before
ら
that
ね。
petty god runs out of patience. Yeah, we're meeting. I think we're meeting her.
堪忍袋の尾が切れる前に離れないと。
Let's get moving.
言いたいこともやりたいことも済ませたんだ。
Wanted to do.
心残りがあって
Even
も
though there's still regrets.
君は認めざるを得ないだろう。これが今の君が作り出せる最善の結末だって
You
こ
can
と。
create right now. Well, we're meeting her later on Hyperion 11. Nana! Look at that, Pringles and cup noodles and Coca-Cola with ice, with some steaks and burgers. With Klein on duty. Would you look at that? Wait, let me check the standee. Look at that Klein. Look at that Klein. Look at it. Look at this. Look at that. So good. Dude, I'd buy that. I'd buy the standee. Jenga tower. I thought it was Deadpool. Oh, at least this one's already cleaned up the mess. Coca-Cola with ice. It's steaks and burgers.
おかえり。僕を怒らせたり困らせたりしない最高の相棒で夢追いの旅で一番僕を安心させてくれる夢追い人電子生命体のお友達とちゃんとお別れできたかな
Welcome back, my favorite partner who neither infuriates or embarrasses me. Aoi, the least of my worries during this dream-seeking journey. Did you say your proper goodbyes to those delightful digital beings you call friends?
ビーター、
Fuck you.
私もその電子生命体の一人だよ。
Yeah, Vita. She's also one of those digital beings.
でも君は当然特別だ僕の友人の中でも君より可愛くて気が利く子はいないよ
Must you be such a dick sometimes? Must you be such a bitch? At times, Vita. Oh my, you're certainly different from the others. Among all the friends I've made so far, you're indubitably the most sensible and adorable one.
アジタとまた喧嘩したの？
Did you have another argument with Ajita? Oh, she definitely did.
まさか僕みたいなか弱い女性にあの高貴で神秘的な博士を怒らせる力はないよ
She definitely did. Oh, how could that be? A pitiful, weak, and demure girl like me doesn't have the ability to provoke that esteemed and mysterious doctor.
不満があるなら素直に言えばいいのに。
Vita, if you have any complaints, you can speak about them. Yeah, she can be. She'll choose to be just catty about it. Yeah, she'll just be catty about it instead. 33.
さてどうしようかな万が一裏で悪口を言うやつなんて偏見を持たれたら困っちゃうし
Who knows? I'm not bold enough to make such proclamations. I might be maliciously accused of talking behind people's backs. Oh my goodness. Beat's pretentious and seemingly suggestive words were interrupted by a loud slam on the table.
とにかく今回の件についてはしっかり反省して
In any case, I hope you'll reflect carefully on your actions this time. Yeah.
やれやれ、手厳しいな。1時間も説教しているのに。優しい人ほど怒ると怖いって聞くけど、本当だったんだね。
Oh
怖い
wow.
怖い。今の彼女に目をつけられたくはないな。
Oh wowie wow, so strict. And she's already been lecturing for an hour. They say the kindest people are the scariest when angry. And seeing is believing. Oh yikes. I better not draw her attention right now.
どういうこと？今の声は。
What's going on? Is that voice?
気になるならその目で確かめてみたらは。店名でも一番人気の医療隊の隊長が君の怖いもの知らずな友人たちを叱る様をね。
If you're so curious, why not take a look at yourself? Observe how Shixel's most popular medic chief as your fearless, unyielding friends tremble in their shoes. Medic chief? Wherever there's a show, I'll be ready. Yeah. I'm dead anyway, so when there's a show, I'll be there. None could resist watching a drama play out. This was a universal truth you planned to write into your code. Put a fucking smile on her face, too. The more the merrier when it came to a good show, and so you cheerfully skipped toward the room where the sound was coming from.
コラリ、雨に濡れた子犬のような目で僕を見ないでくれないか。
Oh
僕
my
は
goodness.
ね、ゼーレの意見にはもろ手を挙げて賛成しているんだ。なんなら足を上げてもいいくらいだよ。
Oh my goodness. Einstein. Mama Einstein is in lecturing mode. Oh my goodness. But unfortunately, they haven't really updated her model. Unlike Sakura. Unlike Sakura. Unlike her, they updated Yai Sakura's model. But then again, this Einstein doesn't really appear much anyway, so I guess they don't have to update her model. Maybe. Oh, don't give me those puppy eyes like you've been left in the rain. Quarterly, you know I'd raise both my hands to agree with sailing. If I could, I'd be happy to raise my feet. Quarterly, I know you know I'd raise both my hands to agree with sailing. If I could, I'd even be happy to raise my feet. Jeez, she gets darky now. Damn.
彼女たちが。
Are they?
アインシュタイン博士、こんな時に冗談を言わないでください。そもそも甘やかしすぎですよ。間違った方向に育ってしまう前に、たまには厳しくするべきです。
Oh my god, it's Sailing! Sailing mommy mode. Let's go. It's been so long, Sailing. Even though you were appearing in Honkai Star Rail lately. In the form of Sila and Kesters. It's always a pleasure to see you again. It's always a treat. It's always a treat, indeed. Dr. Einstein, please don't joke around at a time like this. You spoiled them too much. It's because you weren't serious when you should have been at that... You should have been that... Okay. You spoiled them too much. It's because you weren't serious when you should have been that they've developed the wrong mindset.
僕が悪かったよ。反省する。
Oh my god, Einstein is getting lectured too. Sheesh! Yes, it's my fault. I'll reflect on this.
子供は敏感なんですよ。大人の反応を見て物事に優先順位をつけてしまうんですから。間違いを正せるようにちゃんと接しないと。
She's the magic chief? I was actually under the impression that after 6 years she retired from being a Valkyrie and just being a homebody and raised try like take the helm of raising kids in Kyoara's orphanage. Be a homebody, be a housewife or something. Homebody, homemaker, a homemaker, a tread wife. But I never ever expected that after all this time she became a medic chief. Makes me wonder what happened to to her other to her other red self. Well, the other her was called Viliona by the fans. They never really addressed how she. They never really addressed her as by name anyway. It's either the other me by Sally herself. But that's it. It's only after they introduced her, the Red Sally to the rest of the cast, then that they actually know that she existed. The red one. Now I want to know what happened to the red Sally. Children are very sensitive. They gauge the importance of events based on our actions. If we don't take action when we should to correct their mistakes,
そうだね。反省しているよ。
yes, I understand my mistake. They're past the age of being called children, aren't they? Ashton gave you a look, dissuading you from adding fuel to the fire. Sure, I guess.
アインシュタインはもうとりあえず賛成しとくコツをつかんだみたい。さすがだ。
Looks like Einstein also figured out it's always best to agree first. I'm not surprised though.
コラリ、もう少し真面目にしなよ。
Carly, you need to be more serious about this.
バカ。私の態度なんてどうでもいいでしょ。っていうか、真面目にしてるし。
Idiot. This isn't the time to nitpick about my attitude. Besides, my attitude is always proper.
こら、君たち。
Hey,
死後は慎むように。キョロキョロするのもやめなさい。今は誰も味方になってくれないからね。きちんと反
Mama
省するべ
Sele.
きだ。
Hey. Hey, you there, stop whispering. And stop looking around. No one's going to speak. And stop looking around. No one's going to speak up for you. You need to do some proper reflection on your mistakes.
もう1時間も。ちょっとヘリア、どうして同意できないって顔をしてるわけ。2分弱の誤差なんて大して変わらないでしょ。
But we've been reflecting for an hour. Ilya, don't give me that disapproving look. There's no difference between 2 minutes short of an hour and an hour plus 2 minutes. I wouldn't call it the same. Wait, 2 minutes short of an hour. I wouldn't call them the same, no. Ilya looked at you delightedly. Oh my god, pouty. Pouty Sele. Save! Save some more. The highlight of this EX chapter is here. More pouty. Miss Homebody. Pouty Homebody, look at her. And she did really grow in the in the personality department.
口がうまいなんてブローニャお姉ちゃん。ブローニャみたい。
You're quite good at making witty remarks, just like Big Bronya. Bronya Nichin! I mean, Bronya.
締め切りが襲ってきますとか、1たす1たす1は11だから3時間寝れば十分ですとか。
all that deadlines. coming for me, and 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 11, so 3 hours of sleep is enough. It's never enough. It's never gonna be enough. If it's 2 hours, that's pushing it. 1 hour, you can just forget about sleeping at all. That won't make a difference. If anything, 1 hour sleep will just make you feel miserable by the time you wake up.
おお、さすがはブローニャ先生だ。完璧な理論。
Wow, only Miss Bronya could have come up with a theory so ingenious.
コラリー、
Alright.
ゼーレ先輩は褒めたわけじゃないよ。
Got it. I don't think Seiya Senpai was complimenting her.
優等生バカ。
I know that you're straight A dummy.
あなたたち、動じない強さはバルキリーとして褒めるべきかもしれないけど、生死に関わるような戦いを経験したばかりだっていうことを忘れないで。
And her hair hasn't changed a bit. Still shoulder length hair. But that's about it. Yep, nothing's changed except for her personalities. I mean, very medium premium. Medium premium as always. Goodness me. Goodness me, staying calm in the face of adversity is certainly a good quality for a Valkyrie, but you must understand that you've just been through a life and death battle.
大したことじゃない。理不尽な3つの試練を突破して、ついでに竜の血を受け継いだだけだよ。
It's not really a big deal. I made it through 3 totally unreasonable trials and inherited the power of a dragon's scion while I was at it. That's all.
ヘリアだって、世界の泡とか平行世界とかから来た他のヘリアと激闘を繰り広げただけ。まあ、私の応援のおかげで逆転勝利できたんだけどね。
Helia here had a big bout against another Helia from some bubble universe or parallel universe or whatever. She only managed to turn things around and even win at the end thanks to my encouragement.
あんた、私を持ち上げるふりをして、本当は自慢したいだけでしょ。
Are you trying to praise me or are you taking the chance to boast?
ウィンウィンってやつだよ。
That's what we
わから
call
ない？
that's what we call a win-win. Get it?
3つの試練、世界の泡の統一人物、力を受け継ぐ。なんだか聞き覚えのある話だね。
3 trials, the same person from above the universe, inheriting power. This story sounds oddly familiar.
火星の量子コンピューターが作り出したものだから。火星人ってば独創性がないよね。あんなのありきたりな設定だ。
Well, it's a product of the Martian quantum computer after all. Ugh. If you ask me, Martians are so unoriginal. These plot devices have been used to that.
実はね、ブローニャも同じような試練を乗り越えて、断りの律者の力を受け継いだんだよ。
Actually, Bronya also inherited that. What did she call her? Hold on.
実はね、ブローニャも同じような試練を乗り越えて、
Aww.
断りの律者の力を受け継いだんだよ。
She's dropping the One-chan honorifics. Why? That was so adorable of her. She's trying to be cool in front of the kids now. Silly. Are you not gonna embarrass yourself anymore? So much so that you're gonna go back to that toy chest? No more of that? Trying to be cool now in front of the kids? Actually, Bronya also inherited the power of her share of reason through similar trials.
っていうのは冗談で、代々受け継がれてきた設定にはきっと意味があるに決まってる。まさに王道だ。
What I mean is, if something has been passed down from generation to generation, there must be a reason for it. It's a classic tale. Race, Quarterly Eloquence, I guess? She gave you a smug look.
でも、あんたの言う通りだよ。
あんたが応援してくれたから、私は自分と向き合って前へと一歩進めたんだ。
But Corley's right. Her encouragement motivated me to make peace with myself and take a big step forward.
それはお互い様。素直なヘリアに免じて私も認めてあげる。試練を乗り越えられたのはちょっとだけヘリアのおかげだよ。
I guess I owe you too. Since you're being so frank this time, I suppose I can grudgingly admit that you helped me get through those trials.
二人で力を合わせればどんな任務もクリアできる。あんたはそんな大口を叩いてたけど、現実に変えてみせたね。
They're conversing while Sally's just like staring at them, waiting for them to finish. With that pouty cheeks that makes me want to wants me want to pinch those so badly. When we work together, there's no mission we can't accomplish. You once bragged about this, and look, we've proven that it's true.
大口とは人聞きが悪い。コラリー様は未来を見透かす洞察眼を持ってるんだ。
Bragging? What do you mean by that? Don't put it so crudely. That's just my brilliant foresight, prophetic vision, and mystical divinations.
すごいね。私も褒めた方がいいかな。
Oh my god! Wow, impressive, aren't you? Do you need me to praise you as well? Oh my god! Look at them, they're like cowering right now. They're cowering so bad right now. Number 36, and this one as well. Oh, let me save this one. Oh, yeah. Number 36 underscore 1. Okay. Good. Nani?
しまった。
We're screwed. Like guilty children. Like guilty children. The two of them straighten up again in the same time.
あなたたち、本当に反省してるの？
You're in for another hour of lecturing. Here we go. Let me just get some water. Let me just get some water real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Sele. 6 years later is like a mom. Is in mode right now.
任務を終わらせられたからといって全てが丸く収まるわけじゃないんだよ。アインシュタイン博士と私が聞きたいのは任務の詳細よりも大事なこと。
Yeah, neither of you are reflecting on your actions. Completing the mission isn't everything. What Dr. Einstein and I want to hear isn't a report detailing the mission specifics.
あなたたちは新世代の天命のバルキリーたちみたいに努力家で火星での数々の探索で成長するためにあまたの窮地を乗り越えてきた。
Like all younger Shiso factories, you strive to improve. You seek breakthroughs and progress through countless cycles of Mars exploration, while repeatedly facing dangers in the process.
でも自分以外の問題を一人で抱え込んでる姿を見てると不安で悲しくなるの。
You gradually neglect yourselves, trying to solve crises that aren't yours alone to bear. That's what worries and saddens us the most.
わかりました、先輩。
Yes, Senpai. Incorrect. Yes, Mama. It's yes, Mama. To you too.
ヒーローになりたいって思ってる二人のことは誇らしいよ。確かにそのために悩んで無理をすることもあなたたちの成長に必要な痛みかもしれない。
Both of you want to be heroes, so you're struggling and pushing yourselves for that. Perhaps this is a necessary part of your growth, but...
でも自分を大切にすることも忘れないでほしい。任務をこなせなくてもいい。僕は君たちを失いたくないんだ。
Don't forget how precious you are. We can accept failed missions, but we cannot tolerate you losing you to succeed.
わかりました、先輩。
Yes, Senpai. No, yes, Mama.
そこのあなたも
And
こ
you,
こに座って。
Wolf. And you two, come and sit here.
Huh?
Oh, moi? Play dumb and try to get away with it. Yeah, I'll go with that.
とぼけないで。
Stop pretending.
さっきから視線でやりとりしてたよね。
Haven't you two been exchanging glasses this whole time?
システム内の行動履歴を見る
More
限り
party!
あなたはこの子たちに負けないくらい無茶をしてるよね。
Party silly!
生命のあり方が違うからといって危ないことをしていいって思ってるの？
Makes me want to pinch those cheeks. Make her pout some more. I've seen the system reports tracking your actions. The number of times you put yourself in danger is no fewer than these two. Do you think you can act recklessly just because your form of existence is different?
そういう甘い考えが命取りになるんだよ。命の価値を天秤に置くのは絶対にダメ。もちろんあなたの命もだよ。
Such naive thinking is what invites deadly danger. The value of life is absolutely not something that can be weighed on a scale, and that includes your own life.
どんな時でもあなたたちを愛し思う人たちが自己犠牲と引き換えに得た結末を望むわけないでしょ。3人とも分かってくれた？
There will never be a time when those who love and care about you would want the victory achieved at the cost of your self-sacrifice. And that applies to all three of you.
次に任務のために無茶をするあなたたちの姿を見たら私本当に怒るんだからちゃんと覚えておいてね。
Oh my god, if I ever see you putting yourselves in danger for a mission again, I'll be very, very, very angry. Remember that. Oh my god. Angie Sele. I want to see that though. Angie. I want to see an Angie Sele. I don't think I'll be convinced, ma'am, of you being looking so angry with that with this pouty look on you. Makes me want to pinch your cheeks instead, and also give you a hug, maybe. to make you feel better, I guess. Wink, wink.
わかりました先輩
Yes, senpai.
つまりこの説教は彼女なりの思いやりなんだね。
So all that chatting was just her way of showing concern for me. It wasn't hard to grasp, but perhaps it just wasn't easy for a Valkyrie to express her care towards someone she had just met and wasn't a junior Valkyrie. So she chose a roundabout way to do so. It felt extremely touching.
優しい人だね。まるで家族みたい。
Such a gentle person, just like family. You have no idea. I mean, she is like practically running the roost, so to speak. AKA Kyoara's, AKA Natasha's, AKA Raven. Raven's kids in the orphanage. Yeah, she's practically running that house. After Natasha retired. Providing a sense of security and being a reprieve for others, there was also a desire to protect and start anew.
ところであなたも同じ感覚を持ってるのかな
By the way, do you ever get that feeling?
知り合ってからそんなに時間は長くないけど私たち5人は何をしても結構息がぴったりだったよね
Although we haven't known each other for long, when the five of us are together, everything seems to flow smoothly. Oh my god, Chen Shui looking so slay. Bitty slay. You look great, by the way. So are you. It seems you've been thriving here, even under our capricious professor's instructions.
心配しないで夢追い人みんなあなたの仲間だ
Don't worry, Aoi. Everyone is your friend.
みんなのことを信じていいから
You can trust us. You can trust us all.
私とコラリーはできることなら何でもするし全力であんたをサポートするだって友達だからねそうでしょコラリー
As long as it's something Coralie and I can do, we'll do our best to help you. Because you're our friend. Isn't that right, Coralie?
右に同じ
Same here.
私はいつも優しい人たちに守られてる。
I'm always surrounded by such kind people. Yes, senpai.
ならいいけど二度と忘れないで
Good that you understand. Make sure you don't forget next time, got it? Oh my god, Pouty. She'll be very angry if you don't.
ゼーレってみんなのお母さんみたいだね。
She's practically mama. This is what like I said, this is what I always assumed after the end of part 1, that she'll just retire and be a homebody. You know, a homemaker, aka homebody, aka a housewife or something. Stay-at-home wife. Just make a home. Raise kids, aka Natasha's Roost children. Spoiler alert.
そうだよブローニャ先生でさえゼーレ先輩には頭が上がらないみたい
No kidding. I heard even Miss Bronya can't hold her head high in front of Seili Senpai.
あなたたちもブローニャもどうしてもっと自分のことを大事にしてくれないの
If you and Bronya are all the same, why can't you ever learn to take care of yourselves better?
毎回出前アプリの会員ランクが急に上がるからまた徹夜で残業したんだってわかるんだよ
Every time I notice her food delivery app membership level rising. Oh, takeouts. She's just eating takeouts. Even that is not sustainable. I mean, health-wise, that's not sustainable at all. I know she must be pulling all-nighters at work again.
なるほど出前の包装を隣の会社のゴミ箱に捨てても意味ないんだバレたのはそのせいじゃないってブローニャ先生に言ったのに
Looks like throwing takeout pick packaging in the neighboring company's trash bin was pointless. I already told Miss Bronya that wasn't the reason she was getting caught.
目にクマを作ってまで働くブローニャを見てると腹立たしいのに心配しちゃうんだ。だから無理やりにでも休ませて私と重曹ウサギで残りの仕事を片付けることにしたの。
Seeing Bronya being completely absorbed in her work, with dark circles under her eyes, made me angry and worried. All I could do was force her to rest while Project Bunny and I helped finish her work together. Yeah, Bunny can't retire at all. Project Bunny cannot retire with these two. With these two around. She'll never be able to retire. Deep sympathy.
重曹ウサギ、あなたの犠牲は忘れないよ。
Project Bunny, I'll never forget your sacrifice.
安心してゼーレ先輩。優等生のヘリアが私の監督役になってくれたら、きっとバルキリーの鏡になれるくらいに健康的で規則正しい生活を送れるから。
Oh, don't worry, Senpai. We have our straight A student Hylia keeping an eye on me. I'll definitely maintain a healthy schedule with regular meals and become a model Valkyrie.
私の忠告なんて一度も聞いたことないくせ
But you,
に。
but you never ever heeded my advice.
次こそ聞くよ。
I will next time. I promise.
そんな態度だから放っておけないんだよ。
This attitude of yours is the cause of my worries.
ヘリア、コラリー、司教からの伝言です。休憩が終わったら模擬作戦室でテストを。
Bronya? Oh my goodness, Bronya Nechan is in the room. Why are you in? No, seriously, why are they in Hyperion 11? Should they be at work? Why are they in Hyperion 11? Mind you, Hyperion 11 is at space right now. Ilya, quarterly, Principal Teresa said once you've rested up, you're to head to the combat simulation room to test your...
すみません。休養を思い出しました。お先に失礼します。
Sorry. I have some urgent matters to attend to. I'll be going now. Goodbye.
久しぶりなのにどうして慌てて行っちゃうの？ブローニャお姉ちゃん？
Long time no see. What's the big hurry, big sis, Bronya? Not the Stygian Nymph. Not the Stygian Nymph theme song, theme music. Oh no, you are going down. Bronya is going down. Oh my god. Right now, it's like that's the least of my concern. Right now, if anything, I'd rather focus on Banyue. Welcome back, Naturalized. But yeah, I prefer to just focus on getting Banyue. Oh, fuck's sake, this paint, man. Painting right now. Well, I can always also try to get Dylan. Dylan or Dylan? Is it Dylan or Dylan? As in Dylan. Wait, let me just save this real quick. Yeah, they're playing the Stygian Nymph theme music. Moonbeam? Night Moonbeam? No way. Night Moonbeam with a chakram. With a chakram weapon. Really? Somehow I found that hard to believe. Try sending me the link. Try sending me the link in the on the chat. Let me see later. I'll see it later.
ああ、ゼーレ来てくれたんですね。ああ、お久しぶりです。
Hi, Celeste here. It's been a while. Alright, let me check your. Let me check this. Alright, I'll see it later.
来たよ。頭がいいブローニャお姉ちゃんのことだから、ここに着いた時に疲れ果てて気を失ってたお姉ちゃんを見た私の気持ちがわかるよね。
My God, she is strict wife mode right now. It has, hasn't it? So, without really Bronya, care to guess how I felt when I found you passed out from exhaustion the moment I arrived?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
聞こえないよ。
I can't hear you.
ごめんなさい。無理をしてすみません。
Hold up.
ごめんなさい。無理をしてすみません。
Oh, you can hear the tremble in her voice.
ごめんなさい。無理をしてすみません。
Somebody's scared of Sele.
模擬作戦室だったね。ヘリア、コラリ、それに夢追い人、そろそろ行こう。ゼーレとブローニャも話の続きはまた今度。
The combat simulation, right? Ilya, Cody, oh, come on. Hurry up. Sele, Bronya, we can check it another time. Bye! Your intuition told you that you should immediately leave the place, so you fled the scene with the others.
次はないからね。わかった？
Oh my goodness. Yet another hour of lecturing between the two couple. Yeah. I don't want to see that happen again. Do you understand? Damn.
さて、ヘリア、コラリ、
Damn.
テストの前に君たちの走行を確認したいから、模擬作戦室に向かおう。夢追い人は環境で少し休んでから来るように。
Yeah, they haven't updated her model unlike Yai Sakura. Because as you can see how the mount moves, that's also a telltale sign that this was an old model. Ahem. Hylia, Coralie, I need to check the status of your balances before the test. Let's head to the combat simulation room right away. Aoi, you should rest on the bridge before joining us.
わかりました。
Okay.
いい、夢追い人。さっきは何もなかった。私たちは何も見てないし、何も聞いてない。これも生死に関わる戦いなんだ。わかった？
Listen up, Aoi. Nothing happened just now. We didn't see anything or hear anything. This is also a matter of life and death. Got it? Understood. Now what? Pick up the item. What happened on Hyperion 11? Yeah, what happened? Oh my god, chatting. Let's go. Okay, we are reading again. Good thing I'm not playing any Silent Hill or Resident Evil right now. Alright. Here we go. To Sele. To start, I've thought it over and honestly, I still can't let it go. Sele, aren't you being way too soft on those teary-eyed rookie soldiers? I mean, come on. Just a few bumps and scrapes here, probably on purpose, and now you got to deal with them? If it were me, I'd slap 2 band-aids on them and send them packing. Yeah, I know you wouldn't agree, it's just that you were always soft-hearted. I'm not asking you to change, and you probably couldn't, even if you tried, which is fine, because all the tough love stuff, I'm more than happy to handle it. It just so happens I'm really, really good at it. At that. Uh, Listen up, Sele. I checked. And just about every hospital bed has a restraint ring overhead. Restraint ring? What? A restraint ring? Bro, that is just... That's scary. That is scary controlling right now. Clearly, your predecessors figured out the best way to handle uncooperative patients. Just slip their wrist through, give it a pull, and apply a little force, and make sure that the exposed part clicks into the adjustable buckle above. Then total obedience is guaranteed. If I were there, I'd bandage them up good and proper, send them home smiling with injuries that deserve attention, and had them show up for follow-ups as you instructed. Nobody would walk away empty-handed. Oh, you mentioned in your last letter that Bronya keeps hiding her overtime and sneaking junk food. Honestly, a repeat offender like that should be chained to the bed until she's completely powerless, and then well, you see, next time I'm back, I'll give you a live demo. Sound good? Well, what a shame. The team's buried in trivia matters. Next time I see Teresa, I had to complain. Overall, the team's holding up, but they're just a messy. They're just a mess without their leader. So annoying. Anyway, do what I told you before I come back. I don't want to see you with dark circles again. Still smiling at me. I mean, still looking like a mess. Hair all over the place. Face unwashed. Ugh. That's all for now. Only missing you a little, Sele. To Sele, by Sele. This is probably the red Sele. Writing the letter right now. Yeah, this is totally red Sele. Or aka Veliona. P.S. I'm doing just fine. Anyone who told you I need help is full of it. P.S. to the P.S. I passed that cake shop you love and saw a new seasonal item. Crystal berry cheesecake. Donuts. Even just the name will make your eyes sparkle. I thought about bringing one back and putting in the fridge for you. But now, you probably share it with those shameless freeloaders. Evenly, no less. Let's skip that. Let's go try it together. Just the two of us. This is totally Viliona, aka Red Silly. Why is it here? Why is it here though? Carefully put the paper back in its place, pretending you never looked at it. It's getting more and more lively around here. Take a short break on Hyperion 11. Okay. Look at it. The tree looks similar to the ones in Remu, but I haven't seen the ones here before. Similar environments, nature, similar vegetation. Earth? Can I talk to these two now? No, I cannot. That's Nana, by the way. And this is Klein. I've seen similar games in Lunchu. I guess no matter where you are, entertainment for the masses all have something in common. Jenga? Jenga is universal? Earth.
一体どんな
What
星
kind
な
of
んだろう。
planet is it?
機会
If
があ
I
れ
get
ば見て
ever
みた
get
い
the
な。
chance, I'd love to see for myself. This is Earth. Look at that. On the dark sides of the Earth. And that is the ruins where the final act took place. That's the ruins. Yeah, we're still in Hyperion 11. Why is Bronya on this ship? Should she be back on Earth? Alright, let's get to the simulation room.
スリスリされるみたい。理由はわからない。
Over test will last for 5 minutes. Currently, it is the projected maximum threshold at which both of you can maintain your battle suits. Oh, battle time?
今度こそ手加減する理
This
由
time,
も
neither
言
of
うわ
us
けも
can,
ないよね。
has any reason
ほら
to excuse to hold back, right?
バカ。水着での模擬戦
Idiot.
のこ
I
と
still
を
have the
まだ
practice
に守
match
って
we
る
had in Rimu. That was ages ago.
2ラウンド目スタート。
Wow!
聞こえた？私を
Hear that,
倒せる
idiot?
時
We only
間
have
は
5 minutes to
しか
defeat
ないよ。
My bad, I think already.
そのま
When
ま
it
あん
comes to
たに
skill,
返すよ。
still ahead, a step ahead of you.
調子
Are you sure about that? Don't get
口
cocky.
あり。これがつわもの同士の
Oh,
戦いって
this
や
is a
つだよ。
classic visit between bros.
そろそろ本
I
気
guess
を出
it's
して
time to
も
get
いい？
serious.
上等だよ。
Just what I
夢
wanted,
のエリ
Ollie.
コお願いしてもいい？
Can you help me out?
私に任せて。
Give this to me.
私も。
Are you sure about that? Ah!
これはどう？準備できた？顔。
Oh, bye.
もう一度あれを見せてよ。
Can you do that again?
リトストを相手に
You
放
know
った
that shot against the ghost? It's kind of a shame I only get to see it in the records.
いいの？私が有利にな
Would
る
that be
かもしれないよ。
disadvantageous for you?
大きな口を叩くんだね。
Such big
な
talk.
のため。
Ah! Arrow's weighing down.
どうやら大魔王コラリン様の時代も終わりみたいだ。
The dark
はい
oak is going
はい、
down.
わかったわかった。これ
You're
からは
fine,
聖
fine.
騎士
The
ヘリアの
world
時代にしとくよ
is。holding
今
that
日は
Helios.
やけに素直
Well,
で
by
か
now.
い？
Are you being agreeable today?
これは作戦だからね。
今度こそ死んだふりはなしだよ。
Let's just play this time. Got it? Ah! I can't move.
やっやっ
Oh, the money!
その羽は飾りじゃないんだ。
はっはっ
If I get this move, you're going down, Helia.
これでも食らえ。
Hands up.
また死んじゃった。
Oh, I
それ
died
は
again.
もういい
Not
から。
pretending.
そうこ
That
う
was
維持できる
exhilarating,
のも
but I've reached the
これが
limit
限度かな。
for staying in this battlesuit form.
大丈夫。
Don't
これ
worry.
が最後
This
の手
won't
合わせ
be
にはならないよ。
last battle anyway.
そうだね。
Got that right. Where am I doing all this? Later on in Hyperion 11.
はい、これで全部ですね。
Oh my god,
アイン
it's
シュタイン博士、データと情報を共有してくださってありがとうございます。
oh my god, it's Durandal and Rita. It's Rita, these two immortals, the immortal blades. I'm saving this. Hold up. Immortal blades. Number 38. I think that's 39. Alright, that's everything then. Thank you for sharing the data and information, Dr. Einstein.
どういたしまして。うちの子はわがままだから面倒を見てくれた君にこっちが感
Ah,
謝したいく
Duranda
らいだよ。
short in her hair. That looks
そうい
so
えば
hot.
リタさんは元気にしているかい？
She is learning from Vita. You're welcome. My child is willful, so I'm grateful that you've been taking care of her and her friends. By the way, how is Miss Rita doing?
お気遣いありがとうございます。アインシュタイン博士。おかげさまで私も元気にしております。デュランダル様、アフタヌーンティーをご用意いたしました。本日はミントティーです。ぜひどうぞ。
Thank you for your concern, Dr. Einstein. I've been doing well. Duranda-sama, I brought your afternoon tea. I added some mint to the black tea. I hope it's to your liking.
爽やかな香りですね。ありがとうございます。リタ、この資料には火星探査のデータが残っています。あなたの方にも転送しました。
Thank you. It smells very refreshing. Rita, I've already forwarded you a copy of this document containing the records from our recent Mars explorations.
未だにあなたがなぜデータ整理の仕事にこだわっているのかわかりません。何か気になることでも？
Though I still don't understand why you're so insistent on taking over the filing and archiving work. Is something unusual bothering you?
ご心配には及びません。火星探査のデータ整理は大事な仕事ですから、この手で片付けないと落ち着かないのです。
Duranda-sama, you worry too much. It's only because organizing the Mars exploration records is very important work. I simply cannot rest easy unless I archive them personally.
そうですか。でも、私が参加した後に言い出しましたよね。私が兼任できるかどうか気にかけてくれているんですか？相変わらず心配性ですね。
By the
あ
way,
りがとうございます。
I see, but you only offered to take over after I got involved. Were you worried I couldn't handle the additional work? Thank you for your consideration, though.
私はあなたのお力になれることが嬉しいのですよ、デュランダル様。
A pleasure to be of service, Duranda-sama.
ただいま。アインシュタイン、誰と話をしてるの？
We're back to Einstein.
まさか。
Who are you talking to? That's a bit.
テスラでもジョイスでもないよ。君が期待しているようなことはないけど、あれほど絶賛していたモンブランのお礼ならリタさんに伝えられるよ。
Oh my god, both are shorties. Ah! Tesla is, Einstein has always been short, but looking at her with Coralie, look at that, nearly just a few more centimeters taller than Coralie. And from what I'm guessing, Coralie is around 12 to 15. Around 12 years old. It's neither Tesla nor Joey. Oh, Joey's here. You will find whoever you're looking for here. But you can personally thank Miss Rita for the month lunch you've been raving about.
あの人がデュランダルがいつも言ってたリタなんだ。ヘリアが憧れてるもう一人の先生。
So she's Miss Rita, the person whom Duranda always talks about, and the other teacher whom Helia admires.
今は久々に再会できた彼女たちの邪魔をしちゃ悪いよね。
At a time like this, I should lead them to their long-awaited reunion.
なるほど、アインシュタイン。さっきのデータの送り先はデュランダル先生だったんだ。だったらヘリアにもっと頑張るように言ったのに。
Oh, Einstein. So the data from earlier was to be shared with Duranda. If I had known that sooner, I would have reminded Helia to put on a better show.
でも残念。人間の体じゃそんなに長く竜の力を使えないし、ヘリアだってあの装甲を完全に使いこなすのは難しい。まあ、未来の装甲だから当然だけど。
Unfortunately, humans can only maintain the Dragon Science form for a limited time, and Helia is still far from fully mastering that battlesuit. It's only natural given it's from the future.
つまり、今の私たちのショーは5分間しか披露できないんだ。
She's always so
物足りない
serious.
観客は次回のチケットを予約して。おっと、ヘリアに睨まれてるから冗談はここまでにしよう。
For now, we can only put on a spectacular show for just 5 minutes. Those eager for more can buy tickets for our next performance. Alright, I'll stop joking. Healy's glaring at me.
お二人ともこんにちは。最新のデータを確認しました。システムの中ですでにあなたたちの成長を目にしましたが、こうしてデータを見ると本当に誇らしい気持ちになります。
Hello there, Healy and Guadalupe. I just reviewed your latest data. Although I've witnessed your growth in the system firsthand, seeing it so clearly in numbers, I'm really proud of you both.
へえ、ヘリア、感動してるの？私がフォローしてあげようか？
Getting emotional there, Helia. Want me to put in a good word for you?
コラリ、バカなことを言わないで。
Yes, please. Or at least, talking nonsense.
時間の流れは早いですね。生徒時代のヘリアさんのことをまだ覚えてますよ。当時から芯が強い子でしたが、立派に成長して。とは言ってもニュランデル様が大好きなところは相変わらずですね。
Time flies so fast. In my memory, little Helia is still that trainee from the training camp. Her perseverance and tenacity always brings back such fond memories. Though her admiration for Durand-sama hasn't changed one bit. They're calling you out right now.
リタ先生、もう許してあげて。ヘリアの耳が真っ赤になってるよ。
Give Helia a break, Miss Rita. Her ears are bright red right now.
コラリってば。
Aww.
きっと子供たちの成長が時間の流れを追い越してしまったんだろうね。
Perhaps it's not the time that it's not that time flies by, but that children grow too quickly.
わかります。コラリーさん、ヘリアさん、今回はさすがでしたね。ところでリタ、ずっと見つめていますが、報告書に何か問題でも？
This is probably the Shixel or the new Immortal Blaze uniform. I mean, they're having matching colors as well. But the most definitive change for Durandal, or aka Bianca, aka I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, the most dramatic change is her hair. She just like left it shoulder length and that's it, which is great. She looks great, but mind you, okay, I completely agree with that. Coralie, Helia, even you both done very well. Rita, is there something wrong with that part of the report? You've been staring at it for a while.
自分より背の高いランスを振り回す金髪の少女の姿は何度見ても火星の美学も素晴らしいと思ってしまいます。
A blonde girl wielding a lance taller than herself. No matter how many times I look at it from this perspective alone, I want to commend Martian aesthetics.
もうからかわないでください。
Stop teasing me.
ヘリア、コラリ、今日の報告はここまででいいよ。お疲れ様。次の作戦が始まるまではしっかり休んで英気を養ってほしい。
Yeah, orderly. That will be all for today's report. Thank you for your hard work. Take a good rest before the next operation begins.
それに、夢追い人。ビタさんの言う通り、 君が夢追いの旅の鍵だからね。次の冒険も万全の状態で挑んでほしい。それにデータの解析にはまだ時間が必要だから、しばらくは気分転換でもしていてくれないか。
Hi, as Miss Vita mentioned, you're the core of this dream-seeking journey. I hope you can face your next adventure in your best condition. It will be some time before the data analysis completes, so why not take these few days off?
じゃあお言葉に甘えるよ。ありがとう、アインシュタイン博士。
I won't say no to that. Thank you, Doctor.
今回の相手は未知で巨大な異性のシステムだ。僕にできることにも限りがある。だが幸いにも人間には感情で願いを伝える手段が残っているから。
In the face of this vast and unfamiliar alien system, what I can do is limited. Fortunately, humans still express their wishes through emotions.
君が追っている夢が一番温かな夢になることを願おう。
I wish you find the warmest of dreams. She said the word. Alright, Martial Exploration Support Analysis Backup Copy 01. Hello, this is Rita Rose's personal archive. If found, please return to her directly. Okay. This is a still frame from martial exploration footage. A blonde girl stands on the streets of Uemu holding a paper bag of snacks. Her cheek is puffed from chewing. What are you doing? Handwritten notes. Front lighting. Right, orange. Saying warm light will bring out the sunset hue of during the summer's hair ends. Oh my goodness. Make her appear more content while dining. Backlighting, yada. The color matches during the summer's outfit, softening the edges of her for a smoother look. I feel like would be unnecessary, as Duran's summer shines bright enough on her own. This frame is from martial exploration footage. A blonde girl is fast asleep, cradled in her companion's arms as they run, seemingly fleeing from pursuit. Oh, this is the time when we try to get away from I think from what I remember is from Lantern and the shadow beasts. Right, a blonde girl's fast asleep, cradled in her companion's arms as they run, seemingly fleeing from pursuit. The companion's long braid whips behind them with every stride. Handwritten notes. It's hard to picture Durand Sama sleeping mid-battle. Things must have gone terrible. Thankfully, she had an adorable and dependable companion who brought in out time in the chaos for Durand Sama to step out of the illusion and strike back at the perfect moment. Can't help but feel a twinge of regret. If only I'd been there to fight alongside Durand Sama. What a memory that would have been. This unedited photo shows a cute little cube thing. Cube riding. If that's the right word. A cube-shaped skateboard and gliding forward. What? Handwritten notes, so cute. Even though I've seen obviously Teresa like this before and thought I was ready, I have to say that again. Even as a cube, Nansama looks every bit as dashing what she's like. Or rather, she cannot hide her joy because she's a cube. Yes, the deal was worth it. Blank space on the last page. In slightly rounded handwriting. But, Miss Rita, does the message on the cover actually work? I mean, who besides that by the book? Idiots. Ilya could resist speaking before heading it in. So it's for targeted defenses. Huh? Classic Miss Rita. I get it now. I'd written a note. Lord is so clever. In a slightly rounded handwriting. I won't tell Miss Joanna. Oh yeah. Where are we? She dropped the word. The wild dreams. Several days later at the moon base.
のんびり散歩するのも久しぶりだね。
Phew, it's been a while since I've taken a walk. The sky above the moon base remains as brilliantly starlit as ever as you gaze upward, trying to locate that endearing red planet. Unfortunately, today was not a good day for astronomical observations. The two planets, similar yet different, were in two directions from the sun.
私の故郷は太陽の向こう側にあるのかな。
My home is on the other side of the sun. This precious moment of rest swept away from the fatigue of the past few days, giving you time to quietly reflect on your own.
地球と惑星は本当によく似てるね。私の故郷も地球みたいに新しい未来を迎えられるかな。
So natively, Mars is called Loshi. Okay. You're really alike. I wonder if my homeland can have a brand new tomorrow like Earth.
この星の運命を決めるのは君だ。
In the end, you'll be the one who determines the fate of this planet. For some reason, I suddenly recalled those words Rita said to you when you first met.
でも私の選択は正しかったのかな。確かに救えた命はあるけど、他の人の居場所を奪ったことになる。
But it's hard to judge whether my choice was right or wrong. I saved people, but also displaced others from their homes. When others pay the price for our choices, we who make the choice must shoulder their weight. It's like heavy stones resting on our hearts. When faced with a similar situation next time, will you have the ability, courage, and confidence to make a choice that better serves both sides?
私にできるのかな。
Can I really do it?
セナがいたらまた融通の利かない理系なんだからって言われちゃうかもね。
If Senadina were here, she'd probably call me a STEM student who can't think outside the box and chases her tail again.
ヘリアとコラリーもきっと同じ迷いを経験したはず。でも二人もそれを乗り越えて自分の運命を強く掴んだ。
Eden and Corey must have felt the same kind of conclusion and doubts, but in the end, they pushed through and took control of their own fate.
人間の成長の可能性だったかな。私も負けてられないね。
This is what growth is all about, right? I can't afford to fall behind either.
ヘリアが向き合ったもう一人の自分、そしてコラリーが試練で見たセナの過去。謎は増える一方。
Whether it was Hylia facing another possibility of herself, or Coralie seeing Senna's past in the trials, the mysteries just keep piling up.
でも二人が言ってたように、まずは前へ歩き出そう。後悔して立ち止まるよりはマシだよね。
But like they said, taking a small step forward is always better than standing still, stuck in regret.
私ももっとうまく進めるようになりたい。
I want to get better too.
私ならきっとできる。
I know I can.
あれ、メイとブローニャだ。挨拶しに行こう。
I should say hi. Before that, what in the world? can't double jump. What the hell? There you two are. And this is Bronya. This is the Bronya that we like 6 years later. You know, oh my god, the Bronya. Saving this. 40.
まだ分かってないのよね。
Is it just me or her eyes like got smaller than ever? Still the same as before.
本当に不思議です。あのバカのことですから、もしかしてただの冗談だとか。メイ姉さん、可能性の一つとして考えた方がいいかもしれませんよ。
I think, yeah, it's weird. You don't think that idiot is messing with us on purpose, do you? May, I seriously think you should consider that.
さすがのキアナちゃんでも空気を読むことはできると思うわ。その毎回じゃないけど、少なくとも今みたいな状況でふざけたりはしないはずよ。
Even Kiana can tell when it's not okay to mess around. Well, not always, but you wouldn't mess around at a time like this.
その可能性を真面目に考えるなんて、ブローニャちゃん、疲れすぎじゃない？
Are you that tired? You're actually considering that possibility?
まさか。ここ数日は至って健康的に食べて寝てましたよ。ゼーレには逆らえませんから。
No way, I've been sleeping and eating super healthy lately. I don't even raise my voice anymore.
よかったわ。ゼーレちゃんたらいいところに来たわね。このまま過労で倒れるんじゃないかって心配してたのよ。
Isn't that a good thing? Honestly, I think Sele showed up just in time. Any later and I'd be worried you work yourself to death. I'll save this. As it is, mind you.
もし残業中に即死したとしたら、ゼーレの権能で復活させられるんでしょうか。いえ、やっぱりこの話はやめておきます。そんな地獄のような未来は想像したくありません。
Tell me, if I died from overwork, do you think Sele would use her authority to bring me back? Forget it, I don't want to imagine what kind of hellish that kind of hellish creature.
あら、夢追い人、こんにちは。
Ah, Zoe. Hello. Ronya's dark circles were mostly gone and she looked a lot more energetic. Though for some reason she wore a worried face. What is up with that face? What is up with that face? Beautiful weather today. Let's go for a walk. So what happened after that day? Yeah, I'll go with this one. Her lips twitch. Yeah, this was definitely not something she wanted to talk about right now. Sheesh. Save. Yeah, this is Bronya. What the hell? I'm saving.
その大したことは、全然大丈夫でしたよ。そういえばいい天気ですね。ご飯はもう食べましたか？
Really? Everything's fine. Yep. Hi. That's waiter, huh? Have you eaten? Awkward. Awkward exchange here. And awkward moment right now. That's my paint is seemingly recently been not working too not working quite well than I would have wanted. Looks like the part of her brain that controls speech is glitching. Probably best to leave her alone.
何の話をしてたの？
What were you girls talking about just now?
そうね。セクターの事件を解決するたびに火星から急に膨れ上がるような干渉信号を捕捉できる話をしたわよね。覚えてる？
You might remember every time you cleared the sector, we picked up a spike in the disturbance signal from Moss.
だからあなたがシステムでクリア判定を得た直後から私たちは昼夜問わずに火星の信号を観測し続けてたの。
So as soon as the system marks you as having cleared it, we start monitoring Martian signals 24/7.
新しい情報が手に入ったり、運が良ければバカキアナが起きるんじゃないかと期待してたんですが、今回の信号は少し変だったんです。
We're hoping to find new clues, maybe even get Kiana Idiotka to finally wake up, but the signal this time was off.
ムーンベースのスタッフたちがあの瞬間にすごく不安定な異常信号を捕捉したって口を揃えて言ってるのよ。でも観測記録には何も残っていないの。
Several members of the lunar base reported an anomalous signal showing extreme fluctuations at the moment. But somehow it left zero traces in the observation logs.
私たちは疲労で倒れてましたから直接確認できませんでしたけど、彼らは嘘をついていないはずです。問題は
We all passed out from exhaustion and didn't see it ourselves, but I believe them. So the big question is,
バカキアナが何を伝えようとしてるのかです。
what message from Kiana Idiotka did we miss? There's Vita. What a shame.
またまた。
Looks like once again we'll have to rely on V.
さてと、これで確信できたね。より多く感じ取ることができたのは僕だけだ。典型の目を持っているから仕方ないよね。できる人ほど責任が重いものだし。
Now I can confirm only I sensed something else. Now I can confirm only I sensed something else. Not surprising since I'm blessed with the eyes of Bodai. Yes, with great power comes great responsibility.
それじゃあ、彼女たちの代わりに好奇心旺盛な僕が真実を探ってみよう。
So you can't really blame V for being curious enough to investigate on their behalf.
じゃあ、行こうか。
Anyway, let V head over first.
兆しが現れた場所へ。
To the spots where the signs appeared.
ちょっとした小細工もできるけど、今は人目を避けた方がいいだろうね。
But for now, it's better to stay out of sight.
バレないように。静かに。
Quietly. Avoid the crowd and head to where the sign appears.
Ajita, 聞きたいことが。
Ashita, I want to know.
ああ、あの件のことなら構わないわよ。
Oh, that? Sure thing.
おや、誠実なテレサ主教が正体不明の悪い女とつるむだなんて意外だね。
My, I never expected that honest overseer Teresa to cozy up to a shitty woman with a fake identity.
アジタ、火星の量子コンピューターって一体何なの？どうしてあなたがメンテナンス作業員を担当してるわけ？
Actually, I want to know what exactly is this Martian quantum computer, and why you, of all people, are the one maintaining it.
あら、それはもちろん天才科学者にして万能プログラマー、落星で最も優秀なサプライヤーでもあるこのアジタ博士が量子コンピューターの生みの親だからよ。
Isn't it obvious? Because the genius scientist, all-purpose coder, and best contractor Lushing, namely Dr. Ajita, is also the creator of this quantum computer.
なんですって？
I wouldn't be surprised.
正式名称は落星量式原点量記憶超次元深層学習計算無双演算機っていうの。あなたたちの探し物とは無関係よね。そこまで重要じゃないでしょ？
His full name is the Lushing Quantum Ultra. His full name is the Lushing Quantum Era. Wait, let me try this in one attempt. All right, give me a moment. His full name is the Lushing Quantum Era Ultra Massive Storage Hyperdimensional Deep Learning Dream Simulation Engine. There you go. I've always figured it has nothing to do with what you all are investigating. In other words, it isn't important.
長いわね。それに確かに重要じゃないけど。
That thing is a mouthful, and yeah, it sounds unimportant.
七術が核を封印し、影の災いが幕を下ろした後、器具の術であるアジタ博士の前に現れたのは、史上最悪のクライアントのレイラだったのよ。
Having perception was sealed. After perception was sealed by the seven shoes, and the shadow calamity came to an end. And the one who showed up before Dr. Ajita, the shoe of gadgets, was possibly the most demanding client in history. Layla.
彼女は私ですら見たことのないようなリクエストを口にしたの。落星の歴史を網羅したデータを参考にして、それらをシミュレーションし、ループできるシステムを作れってね。
This client requested for something unlike Dr. Ajita had ever seen. To build a simulation system that can retrospect the whole of Lushing's history based on an extremely detailed and large database.
クライアントからは十分すぎる余裕をもらったわ。でも無限に続く時の中で私は永遠に終わらない仕事をする羽目になった。
And this client offered Dr. Ajita extremely generous terms. In that realm, without night or day, Dr. Ajita received the ultimate reward, eternal work.
はあ？
Excuse me?
その果てに誕生したのが落星量式原点量記憶超次元深層学習計算無双演算機よ。
Excuse me? Hold up. And at the end of that so-called blessing, the Lushing Quantum Era Ultra-Massive Storage Hyperdimensional Deep Learning Dream Simulation Engine was born. Yeah.
要するに、あなたはどんなリクエストにも答えられる万能博士で、レイラはどんなリクエストでも口にするクライアントで、夢追い人システムはあなたたちの手によって作られたってこと？
So let me get this straight. You're the miracle working doctor who can make anything happen, and Layla's the kind of client bold enough to ask for the impossible. That's how we got the Dream Seeker system.
その通りよ、協力者さん。
失礼だけど聞いていい？そんな大胆なリクエストを口にしたクライアントが約束した報酬って？
If I may ask, for an outcome so wild, what exactly did your divine client pay you with?
もちろん、夢追いの旅を最初から最後まで見届ける権利よ。 偉大なアジタ博士は全ての発明品に最高級のアフターサービスを提供すると誓ったわ。
Naturally, the right to witness the entire dream-seeking journey. The great Dr. Ashita always provides top-tier after-sales service for all inventions. Don't be surprised.
ただ働きじゃない。疲れてきたわ。ビタの苦労が分かった気がする。
That's basically unpaid labor. Ugh, now I get why Vita always looks so fed up.
すでに終わってるあなたたちの取引についてどうこう言うつもりもないし。まあいいわ。この話の続きはまた今度にしましょう。
I'm not here to judge your arrangement with her. Actually, let's talk about this at another time. Yeah, it's so slay. It's like a combination of Vita and Kafka. And I'm talking about Ajita. Save this one. Ajita's gaze seems to pierce right through everything and lands straight on Vita. Oh. Alright then.
また今度。
Next time. There's some under your breast as you drag yourself away. Who actually enjoys working non-stop?
我が親愛なるビタ。私に会いに来てくれたの？
Vita, my dear friend, did you come all this way just to see me? Save. Oh.
嫌な人に見つかっちゃったね。
This annoying woman knows me.
関わりたくないし、早く逃げないと。
No way I'm getting roped into a conversation with her. I need an escape plan.
あら、何かを企んでるみたいだけど。
My dear friend.
ゲームかしら。
You're acting a bit shady. Are you playing a game?
話しかけないで。
Don't talk to me.
私に見つかってからずっと他人の視線を避けてたけど、どうして？
Ever since I spotted you, you've been deliberately avoiding eye contact. Care to explain why? The reason why Ajita get out of this fix swiftly.
不思議な気配ね。もしかしてあなたの発明を見せてくれるの？
I said something interesting. Don't tell me you're trying to show off your latest invention. Oh my god, not this. Excuse me?
そうやって私の認識に干渉するつもり？
Trying to mess around with my perspective like this. Intriguing.
付き合って
Want
あ
me
げ
to
る
play
わ。
along, dear friend? Oh shit. Even elegant inventors sometimes want to avoid the public. Enjoy solitude. Let's try this. No way. Excuse me?
もしかして
Persuasion failed?
この間何か失礼なことを言っちゃったかしら？私を警戒してるのね。
That
二人きりで
failed?
話しましょう。
Still-
誤解を解いて笑顔になれるかもしれないわ。
Still holding a grudge from our last talk. You seem worried. I think we need a little one-on-one time. Maybe a smile can smooth things over. The fuck? This is a prototype. You can think of it as starting for my design for finishing product. That's a secret. course, if you're willing to trade a secret for it, I'd be happy to share.
その演算子、使い方がおかしいわよ。スペースハッカーらしいアイデアね。あなたさえ良ければ私の方で調整してもいいけど私たちの関係に遠慮はいらないわ。
Did you use the wrong operators, or is this the one of those cosmic hackers' creative spins? If you want, I can help polish it a little. Come on, no need to be so forward with me.
浅はかな会話で私の気を引きながらデータの暗号をリアルタイムで微調整する。ええ、よくあるハッカーのテクニックね。少し拙いけどサプライズを用意してくれてありがとう。楽しかったわ。
Distracted me with idle chatter while tweaking the data being's memory encryption. Classic hacker trick, though not a particularly clever one. Still, thanks for the surprise. It was fun.
降参だよ、アジタ博士。いちいち僕の気まぐれなジョークを嘲笑うのはやめてくれる？あれはただのおまけだし、君には通用しないから。誇るべきことじゃない。
Alright, Dr. Ajita, no need to mock my passing pranks just because it didn't work on you. You shouldn't feel superior over something so insignificant.
ええ、そうでしょうね。あなたにからかわれるのはいつものことだけど、自慢されたことはまだ一度もないわ。心を通わせた親友なんだから誤解するわけないでしょ。
I thought as much. You always joke with me, but never show up. As your close friend who understands you so well, how could I possibly misread your intentions?
それともやっぱり前のことで怒ってるのかしら。宇宙船の上で本音で話し合ってからあなたは私と顔を合わせないように避けてたわね。でもここまでとは思わなかったわ。
Or wait, are you still sad about that time? Ever since our little heart-to-heart on the ship, you've been avoiding me. I didn't expect it to get this bad.
は？
私たちはただ目的が違うから揉めただけで友情にひびが入ったわけじゃないでしょ。あり方が異なる親友相手に八つ当たりは感心しないわよ。
Our disagreement arose slowly from different goals, so it wouldn't affect our friendship. We've overcome our different ways of being to become close friends, and holding grudges isn't conducted to maintaining relationships.
僕に説教するつもり？しかも人間関係の？
Are you seriously giving a lecture on relationships?
ただの忠告よ。独りよがりなせいで代償を払うのは天才の宿命じゃないもの。
Just a bit of friendly advice. To pay such a price for standing apart could never have been the fate of a genius.
アジタ、もう黙ってくれないか。
Ajita, shut your mouth.
怒りも感情の一つよ。そして心を通わせるためには一番誠実な感情と向き合う必要がある。あなたが心を開いてくれたことを嬉しく思うわ。
Anger is an emotion, and the only way to connect genuinely is by identifying your true emotions. Seeing you open like this is a pleasant surprise. I'm honestly happy.
リタ、私はね、心からずっとあなたが笑って自分の道を歩けるようにと願ってるの。
And with the utmost sincerity, I wish you happiness on your own path, always. Vita's expression shifted a few times. She clearly wanted to snap back, but that wouldn't match her usual grace. To avoid stirring up more trouble, she simply rolled her eyes and silently sidestepped the digital ghost, making a quick exit.
の女本当にど
Can
うに
someone
かなら
please
ない
give
か
that
な。
woman a check? Oh, rice cake.
おや、君だったんだね。
Oh, so it's you, my adorable little one. Oh, crap. Rice cake! I told you this little one will materialize into the real world.
おいで。鋭くて優しい僕に話してごらん。キアナからの緊急メッセンジャーとして、君はどんな情報を持ってきたのかな？
Emergency memo? What? Come on, tell your kind and clever V. What message did you bring me this time as Kiana's emergency memo?
ここはどこ？
Oh my god, what's going on with Rice Cake? Where am I?
ビタ！ダメ！ビタは悪い人だから君とは話せないよ。メイお姉ちゃんとブローニャお姉ちゃんを探さないと。彼女たちはどこにいるの？
Wait. You're Vita. No, you're mean. I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to find Sister May and Sister Bronya. Where are they?
彼女たちなら偶然君の座標を見失っちゃっているけど、おかげで大事な後輩を助けられたんだ。ねえ、運命って意地悪だと思わない？
They missed your quarters due to a series of unfortunate coincidences. However, in doing so, they saved a very important junior. Fate is capricious, isn't it?
君の言葉は信じないよ。僕は知ってるんだからね。君がいつも嘘をついてることを。ふんだ。
I don't believe you. You're always lying, Vita.
嫌だな、おもち。他の人のことはお姉ちゃんって親しげに呼ぶのに、僕のことは警戒するなんて。
Ah, little rice cake, I'll never understand why you call everyone else sister so sweetly. But that old distant and garden around V.
メイとブローニャはここにはいないけど、僕が君のビタお姉ちゃんになってあげるよ。
Sure, May and Bronya aren't here right now, but I am. You can be your sister too, you know?
見て、この誠実で綺麗な瞳を。かわいいお餅、ビタお姉ちゃんに何か言いたいことはない？
Come on, look into Sister V's honest, beautiful eyes. Those are pretty eyes. Those are beautiful. Don't you have anything to say to me, sweet little rice cake?
そんなものはないよ。みんなから地震、雷、火事とビタには気をつけるように言われてるんだ。お姉ちゃんたちがいない時でもちゃんと守らないと。
I don't. Everyone says beware of fire, thieves, and Vita. So I had to do that even though when no one's watching.
もうひどい言われようだね。僕と君の仲じゃないか。僕との素敵な思い出を忘れないで。
I don't know what you mean, woman. I don't know what you mean, woman. Even though you're looking so fine right now, you're still the sussiest woman that I've ever witnessed in this game. Oh. Give me a moment. $47. Yikes, that's a heartbreaking thing to hear. We're so close, little rice cake. Can you remember all the good times we've shared and see me for who I really am?
俺、眠気が、キアナの影響？
Weird. I'm so tired. Is Kiana's condition rubbing off on me too?
まだ寝ちゃダメ。メイお姉ちゃんとブローニャお姉ちゃんに大事なことを伝えないと。
No, I can't fall asleep yet. I still have something important to tell Sister May and Sister Branya.
かわいいお餅の代わりにビタお姉ちゃんが伝えておくよ。その後は暖かい部屋とふわふわの毛布と枕を用意してあげる。
Then how about letting Sister V deliver the message for you, my sweet little rice cake? After that, V will set you up in the cozy room with soft blankets and fluffy pillows.
ダメ。まだ。
No, I can't yet. I'm not sleeping. I'm still awake. I need to pass on the message.
キアナがもう時間がないって前に急がないと。
Tiana said, time's running out before HI3. Rice Cake drifted off and said no more. Drifted off? Where to?
さすがだよ、僕のメッセンジャー。とんでもない情報を教えてくれたね。
Oh, my little messenger, you really dropped a bombshell on me.
大きな賭けに出る必要があるみたいだ。でも大丈夫さ。賭けで負けたことなんて一度もないからね。
Looks like it's time to roll the dice. Good thing V has never lost a bet.
ますます面白くなってきた。火星の旅に出かけた甲斐があったよ。
This is getting more and more fun. This Mars trip is totally worth it. Man, this ES chapter is longer than I anticipated. Night fell.
おや、君から声をかけてくるなんて珍しい。
Oh, you're the one coming to me? Oh, that's a surprise.
ふむふむ。大胆な発想だね。さすがの僕も驚いちゃったよ。
Bold move, even V is a bit taken aback.
もちろん手伝うよ。優しい僕が君の頼みを断るはずないだろう。
Of course I'll help. How could the ever so understanding V say no to you?
ちょうど最高の計画を立てたところなんだ。助っ人が欲しくてね。聞いてみない？
As it happens, I've got a brilliant idea. Brilliant plan. And I'm just short of an assistant. Want to hear about it? A few days later on the Hyperion 11. The elevator to the bridge rose slowly, you guys, at the time. The last time you felt this nervous going out was probably when you went to take the final exam for Professor Yoyun's elective. But that felt like forever ago.
あと4分だ。
4 minutes left.
行こ
Let's go.
う。みんな揃ってる。
Everyone's already here.
夢追い人、約束の時間より早く来たのね。
Oh,
緊張してるの？
you're early. Feeling nervous?
ちょっとね。
Yeah, a little.
初めて出かけるわけでもないんだし、今更じゃない？
Seriously, this is your first mission. What's there to be nervous about?
そういうあなたたちも約束の時間より早いよね。
Did you two get here early too?
1時間も前に私の部屋の扉をノックしに来た優秀なヘリアさんに感謝しないと。
Oh, welcome, Delphi. Welcome to the stream. Oh shoot! Oh, just popped my headphones off of my ear. Welcome to the stream. So hello, by the way, my name is Helix. Helix, just your molding Honkai Epic third captain. Right now, I'm basically just going through the chapter 9 EX chapter. So right now, the current runtime, the current runtime right now is like nearing 6 hours. Well, technically, it's about 5 hours because the first hour was us having a watch along. Watching the version 8.5 Hyperion Lounge earlier that just released. So we took the time to actually watch that. I was supposed to have a watch along with that Hyperion Lounge live stream, but there's some technical difficulties, so we had to watch the replay version, which is after the stream is over. So yeah, you're new to the Hyperion to Honkai Epic, huh? Welcome aboard the Hyperion, new captain. Hopefully the journey towards toward towards everything that is beautiful in this world. Hopefully all of it will run smoothly on your end. And that by mean like playing through like three end games to be exact. Which with one of them having 2 rounds. Okay, it happens 2 rounds per in a week, which is the Abyss. So if you have any questions along the way, you're welcome to ask away. That's why we're here. That's why I'm here. Well, welcoming new captains. Right now, I'm like yapping all throughout the stream, and my mod is right now. Anyways, where were we? Maybe ask the steam Missilia why she was pounding on my door an hour in advance.
まだ半分寝てたのに無理やりベッドから追いやられたんだ。その後は不本意ながら歯磨きと洗顔をして着替えと食事まで一気に済ませたんだけど、環境に来たら誰もいないし。
That look though. That look. So this is a staple in my streams. I take the time to take screenshots during my stream or during playing the story events in general, because in these games there's no replayability in the stories, especially if there's no stages that you can practically just jump back into it. So right now I'm like taking every bit of the opportunity to take screenshots, like this one. She yanked me out of the bed, half asleep, then made me wash up, change into my gear, and eat breakfast all in one go. I don't think that's possible. And when we got to the bridge, not a single person in sight.
わざとじゃないんだ。私もまさか時間を見間違えたなんて思わなかったの。
I didn't mean to. I really thought I had the time right.
ほらね、もっと緊張してる人がいるからあなたの勝ちだよ。
See, someone was even more nervous than you. Congratulations, you win.
何？その変な勝負は。
What kind of weird process is that?
ありがとう。なんだか緊張がほぐれてきたかも。
Thanks everyone, I'm feeling a lot less nervous now.
夢追い人、本当に大丈夫なの？
Oh, yeah.
あなた、とても不安そうに見えるわ。
Are you sure you're okay? You seem unsettled.
今回の出撃メンバーは私たち3人しかいないからね。 不安の理由はヘリアの戦力不足でしょ
Probably because it's just the three of us this time. She's unsettled by Helia's combat abilities.
あんたのそのふざけた態度の方がよっぽどだと思うけど。
Or maybe she's just unsettled by your tendency to goof.
皮肉に皮肉を返せるようになるなんて。やるね、ヘリア。
Helia's got
私
contacts
の
now.
知らない間にどこまで成長したの
What else are you hiding from me?
3人はただの先見隊だって言ったでしょ。前回の教訓から戦力をなるべく温存したいのよ。
You three are just the Vanguard members, remember? After what happened last time? We're keeping more troops in reserve.
そうした方が3人の状態をリアルタイムで把握しやすくなるでしょ。それにいざという時にあなたたちを入れ替えることもできるから。
This time we can deploy more manpower to monitor each of you in real time and swap you out fast if things go south.
観測対象が増えるとデータが混ざって対応が遅れてしまうの。前回はそのせいで苦労したのよ。
Too many people on the field muddles the data and delays the response time. That's what messed us up before.
さよなら、私のプライバシー。
Great, so much for privacy. Yeah, sayonara.
そういう意味じゃないって分かってるくせに。
You know that's not what Officer Teresa meant.
夢追い人、悩み事でもあるの？
Are you troubled by something, Aoi?
テレサには隠せないね。
I can't keep anything from you.
ごめん、内緒にしたいわけじゃないから言うね。実はビタと一つの計画を考えたんだ。
She is the sauciest woman in this game. She is like she definitely has ulterior motives. Sorry, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just Vita and I have a plan.
でも詳しくはシステムに入ってからじゃないと話せない。私のことを信じてくれる？
But I can't explain it fully until I'm inside the system. Can I ask you to trust me until then?
今さら遠慮する必要はないでしょ。
Come on, don't be a stranger now.
私たちはずっとあんたのことを信じてるんだから。
You know we've always trusted you.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
じゃあ、そろそろ行こうか。
Let's set up.
確かに、今回は初めての出撃じゃない。でも、まだ彼女たちには話せない。
This isn't the first mission, indeed, but I can't tell them yet.
これが最後の出撃になるかもしれないって。
That this might be the last one.
そして、最後でありますようにって。
And deep down,
私は心から祈るよ。
I pray that it would be.
よーし。
Alright,
セク
sector
ター
4 is
の座標
locked
が
in.
確認できたよ。
Let's move, Aoi.
夢追い人、出発しよう。
Lunchtime.
この女を信用
I
す
don't
る
trust
気は
that woman one
全く
bit,
ないけど、
but I do trust Aoi's judgment.
夢追い人の判断を信
Let's
じ
hope
る
your
わ。
plan works.
あなたたちの計画がうまくいきますように。
Well, naturally, Peace always
僕は
had a
い
good
つ
luck.
も運がいいからね。
And thank you, dear
可愛い
officer,
司
for your
教
subtle concern.
様。回りくどい気遣いをあり
He's
がとう。
truly touched.
僕感動しちゃったよ。
Life would have been
どう
a
し
lot
てこの
simpler
女
if
と
I'd
知り合
never
っ
met
ちゃっ
that
たの
woman.
かしら。
Oh my god, we got mascots here, right there. Anyways, can we talk to these people? No, we can't. We cannot. And we are heading out. Vita. Time to head up, Vita. Where are you? What do me? What place are you gonna put me into, Vita? Oh my god, not this. Where are we now? Where are we now? You couldn't hear anything. Only numbers flashed through your mind. Usually, you would first hear the street vendor's calls or some familiar whispers. But now, it was too quiet. So quiet that it only spurred anxiety. Oh, we're back in the sea of data!
嘘。
Where it all started.
データの海。時空の歪みと座標のズレも計画のうち。
Why are we in the sea of data? Was temporal distortion and misaligned coordinates part of the plan too? It's been a long time since we last been in here.
ビタビタ、やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないな。
Yeah, nothing ever goes that smoothly.
どうやらこの状況は予想済みだったみたいだね。ついでに忠告だけど、夢追い人、協力者は慎重に選んだ方がいいよ。
Looks like you saw this coming. By the way, I sincerely suggest you chose your partners carefully, Ollie.
ごめん、さっきは全部話せなくて。今から私の知る計画のすべてを話すよ。
Sorry for not telling you everything earlier, but now I can disclose the whole plan I know. Which is
最後の出撃？それってどういう意味？
final mission. It's supposed to be.
ビタがレイラの本体を権限させた時のことを覚えてる？あの時ビタは典型の目でレイラに印を残してこっそりシステムをハッキングしたんだって。
Remember what Vita forced Layla? Yeah, I thought it was. I think I heard some cat like getting eviscerated out there. Remember when Vita forced Layla's true form out? She used her eyes of Bodai to tag Layla and hack into the system.
すぐレイラに気づかれて遮断されちゃったらしいんだけど、得られた情報を元にしてビタはセクターの構造を大まかに再現することに成功したの。
Layla caught on fast and cut her off, but Vita still managed to use what she grabbed to piece together a rough map of the sectors.
そこでビタは出撃システムをいじってチートみたいな方法で一時的に全セクターのアクセス権限を解放したんだ。そして私たちはこれから最初のセクターに向かうの。
She then rigged the mission system, basically entering a cheat command to temporarily unlock all access to all sectors. And where we're really heading is the first sector.
このままレイラのシナリオ通りに進んでも振り回されるだけだし、前回みたいに危険な目に遭うかもしれないから、いっそのこと奇襲する、そういうこと？
If we keep playing by Layla's rules and clearing stages in order, we're just letting her control the game. And we all saw how dangerous that got last time. Better to hit where she least suspects it, right?
つまりチュートリアルをスキップするんだ。任せて。バグを使って初心者の村から最終決戦の地である魔王城まで一気に突っ込むのは得意だよ。
Devil skipping, huh? Not that I know well. I used to bug out of the starter town and straight into the final Dark Lord's castle.
もちろん、その後ブローニャ先生にめちゃくちゃ怒られたけどね。私のことをキアナ先生の次に厄介なプレイヤーだって言って、重装ウサギと一緒に1週間もサーバーを修復してたよ。
Of course, Ranya Sensei tore into me afterward. Said I was the second biggest menace since Kiana Sensei. Took her and Project Bunny a full week to fix the servers.
でも多くのセクターを一気に飛ばして大丈夫なの？
Still, skipping that many sectors, won't something go wrong?
時を遡る者にとってタイミングはそれほど重要じゃない。大事なのはどんな記憶を持って向かうかだよ。それが時間を再構築する鍵なんだってビタが言ってた。
For one who goes against time, the moment they choose matters less than the memories they carry. That's the real key to shaping time. That's how Vita put it, at least.
最初のセクターをクリアして落星の歴史の根源にたどり着けば全ての謎を解いてキアナを目覚めさせることができるかもしれない。
If we can clear the first sector and reach the root of Loshin's history, maybe we can finally uncover the truth and even bring Kiana back.
私の故郷も救われる。
And even save my home.
なるほど。確かに量子コンピューターの最高権限者にこんな危険な計画がバレたら大変だよね。だからみんなに知らせない必要があったんだ。
I get it now. But a plan this risky, we had to avoid prematurely learning the one with top-level access to the quantum computer. Therefore, keeping everyone else in the dark was part of the plan.
またあの女にはめられた。それで、ビタは
That woman played us again. So, where is she now?
運よくレイラに捕まらずに済んだら、最初のセクターの方向を示してくれるって言ってたけど。
Vita said if Layla didn't catch her, she'd be able to guide us straight to this first sector.
つまり貧乏くじを引いたってわけか。自分で道を探すしかないんでしょ。
Looks like luck wasn't on our side this time. We'll have to find it ourselves.
こんなチャンスはもう二度と来ない。時間がないってビタから聞いたんだけど、本当の理由を教えてくれなくて。
We'd only get one shot at this. Vita told me time was running out, but not the true reason behind it.
とは言っても、神にとって時間がないって意味だったから、私たちにはそれなりの余裕があるはずだよ。少なくとも彼女はそう言ってた。
Time is running out, but by divine standards, this means we still have latitude, or at least that's what she told me.
落とし前をつけるのはまた今度にしよう。今の力場はすごく不安定だから、急いでここから離れないと。あれは
We'll deal with her later. Right now, this force field is fluctuating violently, so we need to move fast. Is that?
ほほう。怪しいくらいに目立つ裂け目だね。ひとまずあそこへ向かおう。他の手がかりもなさそうだし。
Yeah, that correct's way too obvious. Definitely suspicious. Let's head that way. It's the only thing inside. Look.
ねえ、見て。
And I'm using Corley. Okay. Give me a moment. Just gonna hydrate and then eat some cookies because right now this is making me a little bit famished. Oh. Oh! Hey, it's the anchor of the apocalypse. Wait a minute. There are three of them. Hold on. Let me check the others. Hold up. Nearly fair there. I see more cracks. Leash. Excuse me? Heaven's altar. Leash show. Sea of rock blossoms. Shanhu. So many new areas now. Oh my lord. Oh my. No. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm sorry. I'm going back to the correct route. I'm sorry. Foam upon seas. Ossia.
オーカが本当の最初のセクターだったんだ。
Ossia. So this is the real Sector 1.
あの頃はまだ衛星のことも知らなかったな。
Back then, we didn't know a thing about the truth behind the Shadow Calamity.
もう少しだけ見てみよう。もう二度と行けなくなるかもしれないからね。
Stay here a moment longer. We might not get another chance. You gaze around the sector. The time in Ossia had already frozen with your departure. Did it? Waisia was patrolling as usual, about to step into a puddle. Botu still sat on the bench, peddling his exclusive intel. Jijian stood in front of the furniture store, his eyes betraying unrelenting fatigue. He was perhaps pondering how to pay off his 126-year mortgage. Oh my goodness. He also spotted Chen Shui. She had candy in her hand as she led a lost little girl out through the door of the Civic Center. Her lips formed the words, "Do not be afraid." People from all walks of life stood motionless on the streets, like memory fragments frozen in time. He once helped them escape the sea of Data's corruption, but that had merely been a simulated moment in time. Now, you want to change even more. Just making my way makes my skin crawl. Looks like I got ants all over me.
最初からスーパーレッドド
You
ラゴ
should
ン形
start
態で
battles
戦
in
えたらいい
Super
の
Crystal
に
Dragon mode.
そのネーミングセンス
You really need to work on
なんと
your
かで
naming
きない
skills. Alright, Rimu. A dawn had yet to break, but the tower was already visible. Rimu, frozen in time, was like a lengthy tale, endless, ending in ellipses. It was overflowing with agony, sorrow, and regret. But you believed that if the next person who picked up the pen had hope, the next story would surely have a better ending. That girl who had tightly gripped the pendants had already proven this point to you through her actions. What about this one? Centurial Hubbub, Longshi. This path led to Lanshu. On this island of falsehood, Sancho and Baje still wore smiles on their faces. Though one's hand was suspended in midair, while the other could see nothing but the sunset. I love this one though. Hold on. Saving this. Lanshu. For frick's sake. Paint ain't painting right now. For fuck's sake. Give me a moment. What the fuck is up with paint, man? It's not working. There you go. For fuck's sake. 49. Alright, where were we? While the other could see nothing but before the sunset. We looked toward Amber Street. At this moment, Chevrolet, Telema, and Serapia were still unaware of Sancho's resurrection. Each of them were lost in their own thoughts, imagining a future without her. This was where you met the Seven Shoes. You've tested and guarded against each other for the impending disaster, and struggled through those perilous times together. Now, the amorphous space had vanished into nothingness, and the wheel of shadow had ceased to exist. Amidst the bustle and sounds of laughter, hearts that had once wandered in fear finally found their long-awaited peace. This was how Ember Street should be, and beyond this busy street, this unfinished dream-seeking journey still awaited your next step. Sea of rock blossoms, Sanju, Zhenhu. This was a life he had never seen before. Massive rocks, walls spread their arms wide, embracing shadows descending from the sky. Clear skies flew from the crevices of those rocky cliffs into the sea. Cargo in compartments swished past along the railway endlessly. Oh, that's a railway? Oh my. Endlessly weaving through the stone flower blossom. The girl wearing a beret sat at the front of the cargo compartment. She waved her arm that had a plaid tie loosely wrapped around it. She didn't seem bothered by it, but as she hastily devoured what appeared to be a block of salt. Several girls who looked just like her timidly hid behind the rock wall. After seeing you leave, they took small hammers from their tool belts and began tapping the rock wall. As you looked down into the center of the Stoneflower's pistol, you spotted a shadow creeping toward the brinks to the rhythm of their taps. What about this one? Heaven's Altar, Bishu. Pointed house. What house? What pointed houses? Pointed houses were arranged in haphazardly around a bottomless pit. A woman emerged from the whirlpool in the pit and approached the shore. A thread extending from the bottom of the water was tied to her ankle, and fin-like wings adorned her elbows. More and more people swam ashore. Some carried seagull-like beings on their backs, while others held bamboo baskets filled with clouds. Like that woman, they were all guided by strange threads and grew varying swimming fins. Children poured out of the houses, eagerly unloading the prey from the returning hunters. Even though the heaviest one was several times their size, they heavily carried it to the round disc carving with the sun. You sensed that some force lurked in the pit and existed similar to the pool shadows. Let me just eat cookie. Mm.
あそこだ。
Mm.
待って、何かが近づいてきた。
That's it. Wait, something's coming.
おお、ナイスタイミング。
Just in time.
これは座標がずれたみたいだ。
Just shifted. We're being transported to the other side to see data.
ほほう。それなら今
Oh,
や
then.
るべきこ
Even
と
more
は。
so too. Oh? Battle time? Easy drive.
即戦即決。
Let's make this quick.
待って、コラリー。
Wait, Corley.
好きにさせてあげなよ。
Let Corley have
夢追い
fun with it.
あっちに行こう。
Okay? Let's step aside.
その通り。怪獣相手なら一騎打ちが好きなんだ。
Yeah, classic 101. My favorite kind of monster fighting.
はあ。
Yeah, this one's tough.
忘れてたよ。
Almost forgot, this thing's supposed to be unbeatable from the
突破
front.
しづらいって有名だったね。
Well, duh.
もちろん。
Well, it was unbeatable before it met me.
それも私に遭遇する前のこと。はあ。やっぱり大
Slaying at full health.
一撃必殺
I did it like a proper
がふさわ
Dark Lord.
しい。悪竜の力
Looks like we missed one. Oh,
とっておきを見せるね。はあ、滅べ。派手に暴れようか。ガオー。悲しかった。こっちだよ。悪竜の怒り。灼熱の炎。
done.
こっちだよ。
This way.
こっちだよ。捕まらないよ。
Oh. Green traces of Renaissance. Jiha. I can hear birds. I know this place. A water wheel unhurriedly irrigated the terraced fields with a bucket full of shadow. Barefoot farmers rode plump field mice. Field mice? And wandered along the ridges. This was a scene that you had difficulty accepting. I see it that way. A straw-colored field mouse opened the small door of the water wheel. The girl on his back leaned back and started waving to someone inside. You caught a glimpse of a furnished home within, and, an old woman weaving, and an old man weaving a straw raincoat. The old man has silver ear ornaments, shaped like stalks of rice, and they look similar to the small pendant on the girl's forehead. The field mouse turned around as the girls slowly climbed down the ladder on the side. Then she untied the basket full of grain seedlings and set it aside. A dark purple fruit had been placed on the grains. The girl picked up the fruit and gave it a light sniff. She then went into the house with the fruit clutched tightly in her hand. Okay. I don't know, what was that? So many places that we have yet to explore. City of Cloud and Mire, Bongyan. This place was embraced by rocks. A cable car rushed past and stopped in front of a shop on a cliff, from which several girls skipped out. They tossed down a dozen or so coins, grabbed a bag of lion-shaped wooden carvings from the shop, and went toward the steep stairs nearby. The winding stone steps, lined with lively storefronts, led to the city. Let me just check this place. Hold on. Led to the city at the mountaintop. They seemed to come from different regions, their clothing a jumbled mix, worn and tattered, yet they kept waiting eagerly, hoping the girls would stop to browse. A shopkeeper, a stole display of mining tools accidentally pulled off the girl's cloak, and then recoiled in fear. Beneath the cloak were exposed mechanical arms, with black gems embedded in the turning gears. Intermittently, these arms emitted whispers of steam. You spotted strange markings on the girl's profile, identical to the patterns carved on the city's outer walls. Both emanated traces of shadows. Nope. Okay. Slumbering wheat circles, Chuncheon. The sea of wheat bowed in the wind, revealing two young girls holding drills. One of them had goggles on and was contentedly cutting down an orange-red crystal before her. As the fragments fell into the cylindrical storage container, the other girl crouched down and pressed her palms together in prayer. The fragments had then transformed into what appeared to be breadcrumbs and mincemeat. Hey, yo? That would be nice. I mean, this amount of crystals turning into meat, breadcrumbs and mincemeat. They might feed the whole village with this one for a month. In the distant mountains, there were many such crystals. People busily worked in pairs before each one. Every time a piece was grounded off, a water-like fluid would ripple up from the gap, splashing into the smooth surfaces of these people's boots. When you took another look, the crystal had restored itself to its initial state. You notice a dis- distinct dark purple ring at the base of the crystals, as if they had been scorched by shadows. Even the edges of the mountain ridge shared this coloration. However, upon closer inspection, you realize it was a dark mess of shadow monsters lurking behind it. They seem to be barricaded by a barrier, even as they persistently try to intrude upon human territory.
ここら辺のセクターも
Even the sectors have been
冷
hit
静
by
に
the
見定め
shadow
てる
calamity.
レイラセクターを使って
Layla,
私に何を知らせよ
what
う
was
と
she
して
trying
る
to
の
show me through all this? Quill in the mirror, Yinsung. I think I remember this place. We caught sight of a strange area. Snowflakes did not fall from the sky. Instead, they rose from the frozen plain and transformed into countless stars in the night sky. Only a few snowflakes fell back on the frozen lake and filled the some narrow crack on it. A tower-like structure resembling a divine spire was reflected on the lake. Under the ice, people had built a vast city around the reflection. You spotted taverns, bridges, and many other snow-covered buildings, and people bustling about. It was a stark contrast to the desolation on the icy surface. A group of people in white robes descended some stairs and approached the the ice. Ripples surrounded them passed cut as they passed cut ice blocks up through the surface. Above the ice, dozens of shadow monsters swarmed out of the tower and eagerly received the ice blocks to repair the damage divine was. At this moment, a shadow monster dragged a young girl closer to the surface to the ice. Its steps causing a thin crack in the ice. You saw several globs of shadows dripping from the shadow monster's mouth. Okay. Oh. Wusho? Okay, caged island Wusho. The floating island rose from the vortex. Threads connected it to other islands that bore marks, forming a colossal half-visible net that loomed over this region. Clouds looked like they were stretched flatly like a grid, and down came drops of rain. A woman with a short pistol at her waist stood at the bow of the boat. As she sailed to the island with her fleet, she removed her hood, revealing the wet bandages on her neck. Then she picked up several large fish, and threw them into the shadow casts on the other side, on the sea by the floating island. The sea's surface silently rots as a steamy shadow monsters emerged, causing the Florida island, the floating island, causing the floating island above to quiver. The shadow monster gulped down the large fish before sinking back into the sea. The woman's stern expression relaxed as she loosened her grip on his pistol. Suddenly, he said something watching you. Was it those mountains? No, they looked more like the skeleton of a giant beast. Right, let's just beat again. Let me say it again real quick. Battle time! Focus Dream Seeker. Oh my god. Here we go again. I'll hunt this one, Carly. Okay, these things barely put up a fight. Do we really need to double team them now? You should take a break. There you go. Come here. Nothing here. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Caldera of Gold. Regu. As far as you could see, a tiny frozen lake was surrounded by countless volcanoes. The town was laid out like a spider web around the lake, and it was dotted with shops selling ice. However, the shop owners all appeared to be shadow monsters of varying forms. There seemed to be a festival ongoing, with everyone wearing bizarre masks. A girl carrying apples made her way through the bustling crowd and traffic. She kept stepping on the long cape draping over her left shoulder, so she had to keep it off the ground by biting on it as she stumbled toward a small volcanic crater. A shadow monster stood at the volcano's crater. With his extremely long arms, he stirred something in the magma, while a long line of people waited behind it. When it was the girl's turn, the Shadow Master tossed all the apples she had handed over into the magma. Shortly after, he scooped out some gold and handed it to her. Only then did you notice the black marks on the girl's shoulders. When she received the gold, it became exceedingly prominent. Gates of Pax, Molan. And these places, there's a lot of places for us to go. A tall and dilapidated gate, an endless desert, and a small puddle that resembled the pool of shadows. Where? People emerged from their homes, each carrying an oil lantern. They sat around the puddle and removed their shawls, smoothed out their flowing robes, and started chanting devoutly. Fireflies rested on the gate as a long procession of humans and shadow monsters emerged. A long gray-haired woman led the way, followed by shadow monsters and warriors, pulling dozens of empty carriages. Whenever they passed by puddles of water, they would pause to look at them. After another group of people transporting stone bricks approached from the opposite direction. The two leaders exchanged strange hand gestures as they passed by each other. Suddenly, you notice a young girl at the back of the line, removing the belt from her ankle. She then sneaked toward the gate while the leader wasn't looking. She peeled off a pink petal from the stone wall, its edge still tinged with a dark purple shadow. For a split second, the pattern on the floor flickered in the darkness. Nope. Now what? Can't believe it. We actually skipped that many sectors. Now what? Yeah, I just read all of them. Yep. This is where it all began. As well as that she laid out for me. This path. Layla, what feelings did you have when you walked it? Let's go.
大丈夫、夢追い人。
Are you okay?
さっきは随分動揺してたみたい
Seem
だ。
to really hit you.
みんながいてくれるから大丈夫だよ。
Guess you're all with me.
もうすぐ入り口に着くは
We're almost at the entrance.
ず。ビタの話が本当
According
な
to
ら
Vita,
私が現実と夢の狭間に入るとコラリーとヘリアは
she steps into the liminal space between reality and dreams. Surely Billy will be waiting.
扉を開けるかどうか
Funny.
私次第だ。
Oh, man.
こんな落ち着かない
Dread.
感覚。
Nope. I switched up. Vita?
力場が完全に乱れてる。
Feels
急いで。
collapsing. Move now. Ah! No, shit. No!
大丈夫。もう一回。
No worries, let's try again. Yeah. You didn't see it. You didn't see nothing. Where are you heading?
一体何が起きてるの？
What in the world is going on? Ah, where we first saw Ajita dead. What's going on, Vita? Stop flashbanging me, Vita. A place where time stands still, the liminal space between reality and dreams. Okay.
楽しんでもらえた。
Still having fun.
みんなが大好きな神様レーラちゃん。
The most beloved god, Layla. Oh my god, girl. Step on me too, girl. Step on me too, mommy. Looking so fine today, girl. How you been? How you been? It's been a long time. How's life? How's life now? Look at her, looking so fine. Oh, somebody's not fooling around. Not playing around.
驚いたよ。生身で私の前に現れるなんて。自分を守ることを最優先にしてるんじゃなかったの？ふん。でも、そんなのはもうどうでもいい。
Oh, this is a surprise. This isn't just a projection. I thought your top priority was to keep yourself safe. But I suppose that doesn't matter anymore.
彼女に何を言ったの？
What did you tell her?
言ってる言葉の意味がわからないな。彼女って誰のこと？ここには僕しかいないよ。大事なお友達を家で休ませたくないなら、僕はここから離れてもいいけどね。
I don't get it. Who's her? It's just me here. If having a caring friend resting at home bothers you so much, I can leave.
あなたの偽善にはもう飽きたよ。彼女のために余計なことをしないで。汚いネズミに落星の歴史を汚されたくはないの。
I'm done with your fake sympathy. I don't need her interference, much less a filthy rat rewriting Loshing's history.
悲しいね。僕は君のために体がボロボロになるまで頑張ってきたのに、心からの慰めすらもらえないなんて。
How saddening. My body ends up in this miserable state for you, yet I don't even get a single word of real comfort.
何せ君のことだからね。てっきり親御さんから礼儀というものを教わったかと思っていたよ。僕にそんな相手はいなかったけど。
I never thought. I thought your parents taught you manners. After all, I never had any myself.
敬愛なる神様。君のもう一人の神に対する感情がすごーく羨ましいよ。生まれたばかりの赤ちゃんしか持たないような特別な依存心。ああ、そうだった。
Oh, Lady Layla, I truly do envy how deeply you were attached to that other god. That kind of dependence is normally only seen on infants. Oh, I almost forgot. She's dead now, isn't she?
彼女はもう死んだんだったね。
Are you trying to purposely Are you purposely trying to piss her off? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that eyes. Step on me too, girl. Sheesh. Number 51. That voice, dude. Yeah, Vita. You gone done it now?
夢追い人。
Vita? Oh, damn, you gagged her too. On top of that. Jesus Christ. Layla. Witness with your own eyes the gods fall and then the gods descend. Caster. Hello. Hi, Layla. I'll save this before we actually get a showdown. Even with Vita's warning, you weren't ready for this. My body can't move at all. Oh, lovely! You can't move.
ここはあなたが来るべき場所じゃ
You
な
were
い。
never supposed to be here.
神に逆らう。
Define the god.
それがあなたの選択な
This
の。
is your choice.
分かってるはず
You
だよ。
need to understand.
あなたには
You never had a choice to
初
begin
め
with.
から選択肢なんてなかった。
Yo. Okay. Now what?
ビタ、本当にやるの？
Vita, are you really going through with this?
おや？今さらおじけづくなんて君らしくないね。
Getting cold feet? That's not like you.
違うの。ただ、成功するかどうかはともかく、レイラはきっとあなたを許さない。
I just think, no matter the outcome, Layla won't let you walk away.
おや、僕のことが心配なのかな？安心して。僕も命は惜しいからね。
Oh,
大丈夫だよ。
what's that concern I heard? Don't worry. V's way too fond of living to get herself killed.
それより、僕が教えたコツは覚えた？経験者の僕はこういうことに慣れているんだ。
Did you learn the skills I taught you? I've done this before. It's nothing new to me. Skills: obey the wills of gods, be a good child, and listen to your voice carefully. These strange phrases flood your mind, leaving you in confusion. What skills are these supposed to be?
正直、あなたの計画はおとぎ話のように聞こえるけど、かけてみたい。
Honestly, your plan sounds like a fantasy, but I still want to take that risk.
いい子だね。計画が始まったら臨機応変に対応して。ただ、一つだけ気になるんだ。夢追い人。
That's what I want to hear. Once it starts, think on your feet. But tell me, Aoi, why are your hands shaking? Now what?
こ
Where am I?
気がついたみたい。
You're awake.
レイラ、
あなたは記憶の声を聞いて目覚めた。
You heard echoes buried in your memories and your eyes snapped open.
ここはどこ？
Where am I? Stay calm.
一旦落ち着くわ。おかしい。さっきから思考をコントロールできない。
Something's wrong. Ever since just now, my thoughts have been slipping out of control.
あなたは目の前の異変に気づき、先へ進むと決めた。
You sense something strange ahead and decide to move forward.
臨機応変に対応するしかないね。
I'll have to improvise. Like what? Make your choice. What?
消えた記憶の歯
Abandoned
車は
fragments
ま
of the
た
past
回
start
り出す。
turning again.
あなたは過
You
去を
began
思
to
い
remember
出した。
what you'd long forgotten.
彼を
Will you
助
save
ける
him?
の？
あなたはためらうような目で
Yes,
彼を
Dave.
見な
Looking
がら
at him. It's only death, she told you
た
so.
だの死だと思った。違う。
No.
見殺しにはしない。
I'll let anyone die like this. Be. Dad, Mom. That's a lot.
子供の泣き声
You're the
がする。
child carrying.
でも
Right. But you can only save one person.
お願いだ、助けてくれ。
きっと間に合う。
Still time.
罪のない人
Your
々
hands will push the
深
instant
淵へと
into
落
the
と
abyss.
す。違う。
No, you're changing my memories.
まさか私の記憶をいじってるの。
Oh, that's a lot.
二人目を助ける時間
Time
はな
only
い。
lets you save one.
どうして
Why?
あなたに選ばれなかった人
The
は
one you didn't choose will vanish
完
completely.
全に消え去る。
Damn.
彼
Their
らの
lives.
命は
How can you treat them like
お
they're
もちゃじゃない。
expendable?
私
It
ど
hurts.
うして手が震えるの。
Why are my hands shaking? Damn.
あなたは彼らの運
You
命に
interfered with
干
the fate.
渉し殺した。
You killed them.
違う。
No.
これは私の記憶じゃない。
These aren't my memories.
体が重い。
Body feels so heavy.
止まるわけには。あなたは
Let's stop
力
now.
とあってはならない欲望を手に入れた。
You were meant to have
倒れるわけには。
fall here.
本来なら
Yeah,
彼
they're
ら
all
自
fates,
身が
but
支
now
配
their
で
life
きたはずの
or
運
death
命を
rests in your hands.
あなたは奪い取った。だからこそ
That's exactly what
私が助ける。
I must save them.
これがあなたが見るべき絶望。
That is
綺
your
麗
true
事で
strength.
飾られ
It's
ている
all
の
fake,
は
but in the end, you
無
did
力
nothing.
なあなた。彼らの運命にとって
Their lives and deaths
あな
never
たは
had
無
anything to
関
do
係
with
で
you,
どうで
and
も
you
いい存在。
mean nothing to them.
来ないで。
Stay away. Come any closer.
大丈夫。助けに。
Okay, I'm here to save. Now what?
どうでもいい命を
A life that doesn't
ど
matter
うすべ
what
き
you
なのか
do. What's painfully
分
obvious.
かってるよね。もっとも
Oh, sorry, I wasn't
答
talking
え
to you.
を出すべき人はあなたじゃない。
I wasn't talking to you.
小弱。
So, Jay?
うちはどうしたらいいの。
Why? Why do I have to choose?
そんな二人とも助けたい。でも
I mean, of course I want to save both. But right now, with everything happening, I can't.
誰かが捨てられちゃう。
Someone's going to be left behind.
さっきの老朽の子、うちと一緒にお菓子を買ったこともあった。
I go to her
うちもその子の
my
家族
pastry
に
once.
助け
Your
られ
family even
たんだ。
helped me out before.
許してもら
I
え
know
な
I
い。
got no right to ask for your forgiveness, but
でも
if I
もしうちもあん
bought
た
you
と
pastries
一緒に
too,
お菓子を
if I remembered you too,
あんたのことを覚えてたら。私のことは
if you remembered me.
覚えてたらか。大丈夫。
It's okay.
でも
I've already been through this
何度も経験してきたから。
again and again.
彼女たちは大切なつながりを捨てたく
They
な
say
いと
they'll
言
never
いな
forget
が
those
ら
precious bonds.
あな
But
た
in
と
the
の
end,
絆を
they
忘
forget
れて
everything
しまっ
about you. These are the lives you want to protect?
こんな命だよ。
集中して、夢追い人。
Sorry.
クラリ、
No. Something's not right.
違う。
Now what? Aye.
エリア、
Elia?
私は一人しか救えなかった。
Can only save one.
彼女は
She's right here.
私の目の前に、
This time, she's right in front of me.
よこそ
Just now, just reach
目
away.
の前にいたんだ。手を伸ばせば届く距離に。
Well, this is getting pretty intense for an ES chapter.
大丈夫。私は
It's okay. I
あなたに
won't
も
let
う
you
一度コラリを失わせたり
lose Coralie again.
しないから。
まるで家族みたいだね。
She's like family to me.
悪くない返事
Oh,
だ。
not a bad answer. Looks like not all your memories are useless.
記憶があるんだね。苦労して彼女
All
た
that
ちを
effort of
危険
yours
か
to
ら
get this
遠ざ
state
けた
just to
と
make
して
yourself feel noble.
滑稽な自己満足に過ぎない。誰もあなたを選ばないの。
They'll never choose you.
天秤の上に身を
Put
置け
anyone
ば
else on the scale and they'll
そ
outweigh
の
you.
価値のなさに気づく。
夢追い人、どうしてここに？
Hi, why are you here? Now what?
大丈夫ですよ。
Oh,
今
yeah.
助けますから。
We'll get you out of here.
待って、ブローニャちゃん。
Hey,
さっき
Bronya,
の瞬間、キアナちゃんからの
That
信号が弱まったの。
get a signal. Get a signal weakened.
そんな、どうして夢追い人に近づくと？
Is this possible? Why would getting close to
ブローニャ？
Bronya?
だから
So that's why
キアナのメッセージを拾えなかったんですか？
we never received Kiana's message.
そう、拾えたはずなのに、どうして？
Should have. Why?
あなたが現れたから地球の神は眠りに落ちた。
The god, because of your appearance, the god of Earth fell into slumber? Really? She was just chilling. She was just chilling in Mars. What are you talking about?
あなたが選んだから金星のネズミは窮地に陥った。
Because of your choice, the rest of Venus walked to their death. Choose your path. Oh, let's go with this one. Man, her. What is up with that expression? What's up with that expression? What the? Alright, what's going on?
彼女たちに
They never needed
あ
you.
なたは必要ない。
Wow, the illusion of choice, huh? Really? Really? The illusion of choice. Enter the darkness. destroy it. Destroy the will shadow.
何をしても
No matter what you do, you'll
孤
not
独
escape the
な
fate
運命
of
か
being
ら
alone.
逃れられない。
Destroy.
あなたの願いも
Your wish. Destroy.
選択も
Your choice.
行動のすべても
Your actions. Wake up.
意味がない。
Utterly pointless.
あの予知夢、そして七術が死んだ理由をどうして忘れたの？
That premonition dream. The reason the seven shoes died. Why did you choose to forget?
あなたにとって耐えきれない記憶だからだよ。無双の僧と共鳴し、凶楽を支配によって死なせた元凶は核でも覇気でもない。あなた。
Because it was a memory you can bear, resonating with Amorphous face, letting pleasure die to domination. The one truly responsible for them was neither perception nor destruction. It was you.
死者の意識の影を操り、結合を信者の哀悼の中で逆さづりになる結末まで追い込んだのもあなた。
You were the one who manipulated the departed shadows of sentience, forcing Union to suffer in her father's mourning.
覇気だって仲間を傷つけたことはなかった。あなたが呼び寄せた無限の影と戦うために力尽きて死んだ。
And destruction. She never harmed her allies. She only died of exhaustion in a desperate battle because she kept summoning shadow majors, one after another. Jesus. Alright.
そしてあの犬も
And that
あ
dog.
なたの罪を暴き
They tried to
あ
expose
な
what
たを
you were
元
doing.
の道に戻したかったの。
They wanted to pull you back.
なのにあなたは独りよがりに影が世界を救えると信じ込み、そのために白気球とあの犬を排除した。
But you chose to trust your judgments. You believed the shadow could save the world, and you destroyed it, along with Baja, without a second thought.
最後に核の正体を知り、権能を暴走させ、老朽を滅ぼしたのもあなただよ。
In the end, it was you who lost control of your authority after uncovering Perception's true nature, and brought ruin to Lanshi.
これがあなたの予知夢。間違った時間の分岐。
That was your so-called
歩むべきじゃ
premonition
ない
dream.
道だよ。あなた
A
は
chain of
その
wrong
せいで
turns and alternate
落星に
onto
必
the
要と
timeline
さ
she
れる
never
錯
meant to
覚に
walk.
溺れた。
It misled you into thinking that Lushan needed you.
でもあなたは所詮時を動かす歯車に過ぎない。結末を変えることもできなかった。小弱は結局類似の義をなしてネズミたちも力を盗み取った代償を払った。
But all you ever were
全てが
was a gear to move
数
time.
億年前と同じだよ。
You were never able to.
セナディアのアストラルリングによって老朽に行動の天罰が下された結果、小弱は栄転から蘇った。
Astral ring to summon the zodiac retribution upon Lushu.
変えられたのも
Reviving
彼女のアス
Sunshine
トラルリングが
full of
導
shadows.
いてくれたから。
It was also her astral ring that guided Ruima toward dawn. But all you ever were was a gear to move time. You were never able to alter its ending. Soldier still complete the rite of tears. those who are still paid for their theft, just as it was 80 years ago.
時間を動かすのは
Yeah, it's always been
だって
Senadia's
セナディア
brilliance
が残してくれた光なの。
that shaped the course of time.
あの者たちの命も
The solutions were written long ago into the lives of those people
解決策
and the fate of
とっ
those
くに
cities.
決まってた。あなたに
You have no right to
出
overstep.
過ぎた真似をする資格なんてない。
You can step on me. Whoops.
進むべき道に帰って
Go back to the path you were
乱
meant
れ
to
た
walk.
歴史を少しずつ本来の
Turn back
姿
history
に戻
one
すと
door at a time, or
あるいは私を殺して
kill me.
レイラの
Take
名
out
前と
Layla's
記
name
憶を
and
引き
memories.
継ぎ次の夢追い人を目覚め
Awaken
させ
another
る
dream seeker. Send them back against
ど
the
れを
current.
選んでもあなた
Either
は
way,
いずれ
your path leads to
セナディアを取り
bring
戻せる
Senadia back. Okay.
これが
This
逃げられない運命
the fate I can never escape. Saving it. $53. You lifted your head and looked into the face nearly identical to yours. Her eyes rested coldly on the shadow nail in her hand. So distant, empty, devoid of sorrow.
私と彼女は同じ存在だ
She and I, we were the same all along.
セナを見つけたいのは彼女がセナを強く思ってるから
I wanted to find Senna because she longed for Senna so deeply.
私たちの意志はずっとつながってる
Our wills were always one and the same.
あなたは
Shit.
うぬぼれるべきじゃなかった
Shouldn't have been self-righteous. Oh crap. Save. 54.
夢追い人の目的はいつだって
Your seeker has only ever existed for one purpose.
セナディア
Senadia.
セナがいなくなったから
Because without Senadia,
落星は影に覆われた
Loshing was swallowed by shadow.
私は
Shouldn't have
出過ぎた真
tried
似を
to
した
overreach.
私は
Shouldn't have
ルールを破った
defied the rules.
私は
Shouldn't have
思い上がったことを
believed that I could. Oh my god, blood? Actual blood? In the form of purple blood? Because they're Martians? Excuse me? 55.
やっと静かになってくれたね
Your voice has finally stopped.
こんなの私の意志じゃない
This isn't my will.
ありえない
It can't be. The god tried to pull the blade back. Your palm was shredded, bloodied, but still, you wouldn't let go.
いつものレイラならここまでの隙を見せないはずピタはこれを狙って
Layla would never show a weak spot like this, unless this was Vita's purpose.
どうしてその執着は何なの
Why? Why are you so desperate to hold on to? This time, it was the god who was asking, and beneath her desperate fury, you heard grief. She thought the two of you had finally aligned. Same goal, same road, but that fragile dream shattered the moment it formed. This journey began with a red-haired girl, but the moment you lost her, you swore to walk this path. But now, even though you still missed her with all your heart, when the god offered you a way to find her, you resisted with everything you had. In that moment, you realized how similar yet profoundly different you were to the god. The same hope burned in you, both fierce and unwavering. But you carried more than just that one hope. You carried every wish and memory of those who walked with you. Memories that made the god look so terribly alone.
あなたにとって予知夢は単に私を操るための手段なんでしょう。違う道を行こうとする私にあなたは警告として耐えられない苦しみと孤独な運命を与えて恐怖を感じさせようとした。
To you, the premonition dream was just another way to keep me in line, wasn't it? A system of warnings when I strayed from the path, making me suffer. Break down and fear a life of solitude.
確かに私は何度も嫌なことがただの予知夢ならよかったのにって心から思ったよ。
But there were so many times I wished it had all just been a premonition dream. But none of it had ever happened.
七術と出会った時も、コラリーが傷ついた時も、ヘリアがいなくなった時も、そして
When I met the Seven Shoes, when Cordy got hurt, when Helia left, and
キアナがまだ目覚めてないって聞いた時も、
when I heard that Kiana still had not woken up.
私の前でみんなは笑って慰めてくれる。大丈夫、頑張ったから謝る必要はないって。でも分かってるの、この旅でみんなを苦しませてることを。
Everyone always smiled and said, "It's okay. You did your best. You don't need to apologize." But I could see it in their eyes that this path was making them sad.
ループするたびに英才のために奔走する七術を見た。彼らと別れた時に思ったんだ。もし英才の根源である私に出会わなかったら、彼らもその運命から解放されて人並みの生活を送れるんじゃないかって。
In every repeated cycle, the Seven Shoes burned themselves out fighting the shadow calamity. Every time I left them behind, I wondered if I really was the source of all this. And if we had never met, maybe they could have escaped this misfortune and lived a normal life.
何の悩みもなく遊んだり、親友や先輩と気軽にじゃれ合ったり。でも、老朽から水木まで、結局誰もが私と一緒に未知の危険に飛び込むしかなかった。私も彼女たちを危険から守れなかった。
It would be a life of carefree laughter and silly pranks with friends and senpais. But from Lanshi to Ruimu, each of them followed me into the unknown, and I never managed to keep them safe.
あの日、ヘリアは何度泣いたんだろう。多分数えきれないと思う。自分の部屋に閉じ込められた彼女の悲しい泣き声を私はただ聞くことしかできなかった。
That day, I lost count of how many times Helia cried. She locked herself in her room, and I just sat there, listening to her sob through the door. I was powerless to do anything. Oh my god. 2 brunettes! I look good. I look very good. I'm looking good. I'm looking good. Old memories flooded in, tangled with the favorite phantoms, like scattered stars in a lightless night.
ネイやブローニャ、テレサやデュランダルだって強い。でも彼女たちも強がってた。 心配する気持ちを抑えながら、私たち後輩の面倒も見てくれた。
May, Bronya, Teresa, and Durandal, they've always seemed so strong, but I know they're just trying their best not to show their worry. They still have to take care of us juniors.
こんなに短い付き合いなのに、できればもっと彼女たちと一緒にいたかった。でもこの旅は長すぎて
We haven't
重
even
すぎる。
we haven't even known each other that long. If I could, I'd want more time with them, but this path is so long, so somber. Why are your hands shaking?
選択の重さと進むための代償を知ったからだよ。私の行く道は多くの人の未来に関わってる。
Because I've come to understand what each choice really costs. Every step forward carries not just my future, but theirs too.
あんなに助けてもらったし、彼女たちのためにも自分自身のためにももっとうまくやりたい。悔いのない選択がしたいんだ。
Everyone's done so much for me. For them and for myself, I want to do better. I want every decision I make to be the one I can stand by.
どうしてできると思うの？あなたも私と同じで欠陥だらけの失敗品のくせに。
What makes you think you can pull it off? You're just like me, flawed, broken, a failure.
あなたこそどうしていつも自分を否定するの？あなたの恐怖で英才が広まった。一体何を恐れてるの？
And you, why do you always tear yourself down? It was your fear that gave the shadow calamity room to grow. So tell me, what are you so afraid of?
私はあなたの道具で、あなたの影。自分の意志を持ってはならない存在だって、あなたは私にそう思わせようとした。でも、あなた自身にもずっと同じことをしてたよね。
You tried to make me believe I was just your puppet, your shadow, that I didn't deserve to choose or think for myself. But isn't that exactly how you treat yourself?
神だろうとシステムの最高管理者だろうと、私を作り出したあなたでさえ、私の意志を操る権利はないの。
Whether you're a god or a system administrator, even if you created me, that doesn't mean you can speak for me.
私の家族や友人、優しい先輩たちが、私が誰なのかを決める方法を教えてくれた。
My family, my friends, my kind senpais. They taught me how to see who I really am.
私を作り上げるのは変えられない生まれじゃなくて、冒険と自分の思いなんだよ。
What defined me is not my origin, that I have no control over, but this adventure and my own thoughts.
セナを見つけたい私の意志は、あなたとは関係ないし、あなたの言う通りになる必要もない。
I want to find Senna because I feel the need to. It has nothing to do with you, and I'm not following the path you've laid out.
私は私の思いで前へ進む。
I'll go forward on my own terms. Such familiar words. Long ago, a gentle voice said the very same thing to herself.
うちのレイラならきっと大丈
Of course, my little Layla can do it.
夫。どうしてレイラはいつも自分じゃできないって言うの？そんなことをしてレイラ自身まで信じちゃったら大変でしょ？
But why do you keep saying you can't, little Layla? Even if you say it enough times. If you say it enough times, you might actually start to believe it.
だって本当にできないから。セナディアみたいに上手じゃないし、セナディアより上手になれるはずないよ。
Because I really can't. I'm not like Senadia. I'll never be as amazing as Senadia.
何を言ってるの？レイラはとっくに私を超えてるよ。気づいてないのはレイラだけだからね。
What are you talking about? My little Layla's already way more amazing than me. You're the only one who hasn't noticed it yet.
ううん、違う。セナディアは完璧だよ。私なんかセナディアを超えることなんて永遠にできない。できないの。できちゃいけないの。
No, that's not true. Cynadia is perfect. I could never surpass Cynadia. And I shouldn't.
レイラったら
Ah, you silly girl.
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいけど、そんなに自己否定してると心配しちゃうよ。
It's sweet that you look up to me so much, but if you keep beating yourself up like this, I'm going to start worrying.
大丈夫。セナディアがずっと一緒にいてくれるから大丈夫だよ。
You'll be okay. I'll be okay, because Cynadia will stay with me, so nothing will go wrong.
でもね、レイラ、私はね、いつかあなたが自分の意志で前へと進む姿が見たいの。だってそれこそが未来にたどり着ける道だから。
But Layla, I hope that someday I'll see you go forward of your own accord, because that is the road that leads to the future. But Senna, I can't.
でもセナディア、私は前へ進めば
The
茨
road
の道
ahead
が待ってる。
is never easy.
私はそれを誰よりも知ってるよ。
I know that better than anyone. Now I'm using my shadow powers on her blade. What?
迷いも苦しみもあったけど、諦めようとは一度も思わなかった。
I've hesitated, suffered, but never once did I think about giving up.
進めば希望が見える。何もしないまま立ち止まるよりマシだって。
Because the people around me
周りの
taught
人
me
から教わっ
with
た
their
からね。
actions that moving forward always leads to something. So it's certainly better than staying still and doing nothing.
だから
This is my choice.
これは私の選択。私は
I am not
あなたの人形じゃない。
your puppet.
私の力を吸収してる。あのネズミ。
Game, my
つま
power.
らない小細
Maybe I
工。
thought you used his tricks again.
レイラ、
Ayla,
私は今も
maybe
間違
I'm
った
still
選
making the
択を
wrong
してる
choices.
のかもしれない。
Maybe all of this
こ
will
の
be in
全
vain.
ても無駄なのかもしれない。
As for how I can,
どこま
far
で
I
で
can
き
really
る
go,
のか。
I'll deliver my answer.
答えを教えるよ。
Need the answer now.
もう答えを出しちゃうなんて
Deliver my answer now. What?
用心深くて
It's not
真
something
面目
that
な
cautious
レイラ
Layla
らしくないんじゃない？
would normally say. Oh, the Senna that we know. The yo-yo rolling Senadia. Her power remains cold, dim, and lonely, unchanging through the long years. You had thoroughly prepared yourself to seize the faintest glimmer of hope in your wrestle with Layla. Except for one period, however. Oh. Oh, she got the Astro Ring earring.
これは
This is
温かい力。
this power feels so warm. Like a blinking firefly, like bathing in the dawn light.
ビタはここにいない。
Vita's in
う
here.
まく逃げ切れてるといいんだけど。
Oh, she got out safely. Like countless forces that want to move forward are slowly lifting your hand.
これが最後の扉。
This is the final gate.
行こう。
Time to go. Her power remained cold, dim, and lonely throughout the long years, except for one period, however. Of course, I don't think she would meet you in that state. After all, that's the version of herself she most wants to forget. Now what?
夢追い人
Aye.
夢追い人
Aoi? You can't fall asleep here. Where are we now? What's going on? We were totally fine before we entered this. I've seen this scenario before. Oh my god. You're finally awake. Still sleepy head from the future.
起きた。未来から来た。おねぼうさん。
Hey, yo? Yet stars still sparkle. Okay. Hey, yo? Oh. Stand to remember your name. Your promise, sweetheart, remains the same. The time. Well, not touching that one.
おなみこな。
Baby, it's just you and me. Oh. Tele! This is from 3 hours ago. Tele! Tele, I love you! Yeah, we're gonna save this for the last one. Alright. That was a long stream. Running time right now is 7.5 hours. Oh my goodness. That's a long EX chapter for an EX chapter. Alright. Where were we? Oh, I have one more. Well. Anyways. I'm gonna need to take that break now. Thank you very much, because this is a long stream. Good lord.
HB3072 ファイルによると、なでなでは慰める、励ます、可愛がるを表しますが、館長の行動はどんな意味ですか？
Okay, Bronya, chill. Bronya. Anyways. It's over finally, yes. It's finally over. Aside from the first part where we watched the 8.5 Hyperion Lounge, this took me like 6.5 hours. Because we took the time to like watch the 8.5 Hyperion Lounge live stream. And then recap what we just watched. What are the freebies and whatnot? I mean, you get a free her share of human ego, Alicia, the one that she had before. So that's good. It's either her share of truth or her share of human ego, Alicia, or her share of truth, Bronya. So pick whoever you liked. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna have to end it here, man. It's been like 7.5 hours of total stream time, and my mouth is already fucking dry. from all this yapping. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, and I'll see you on the next stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Sunday, because on Saturday I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from streaming again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a day off on Saturday, but I'll try to stream on Sunday for my abyss clearing. Yeah, my weeklies. Hello Layla. My abyss clearing and my Mori arena and the Elysium realm, and then we're gonna end it here. And also do this on Sunday. All right, that's it. That's it for this stream. And I want to take a break now. Jesus Christ. If you like what I do here and all of my shenanigans and misadventures and see me maul throughout my games and going through these Yap Fests, which I can only tolerate one at the moment. I don't want to go to. Don't make me go through the star wheel, please. Just hit the just hit the follow button, click on notifications, to let you be notified to whenever I'm gonna be live again, because I have a solid schedule. It's and the only way for you all to know whenever I go live is make sure to turn on your notifications after, of course, hitting the follow button, and I'll see you on the next stream, guys. Goodbye, everyone, and finally I can take a break, and so yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys. I want to take a break now, please. It's not. No, Branya, it's like 7 consecutive hours. I want to take a break now. Goodbye now. You can go to sleep now, please. Because Saylate says so. Saylate says you should take a break now. Otherwise, she'll manhandle you alongside the Prodigy Buddy. Alright, guys. I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. I can finally take a break now. Jesus. Finally. Long-ass stream. Bye-bye. Go on. You're gonna. So for those who dropped by, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by and having a chat with me. Yes, finally over. We can finally rest now, right? Okay, go away now. No, just kidding. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye bye.